Legendary Fed for Hire.
I won't be crucified by you for every little thing I do.
We're running with the shadows of the night. Baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your streams to me tonight. Will you tube in the end? What's going on, everybody? I'm back. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but I am here. Hoping to have gotten a lot of the gremlins worked out here. Right to the last second here. We're kind of working on some things, so I hope I'm coming across loud and clear on the boob tube and all that there. It's been a week. Got some things I want to talk about tonight, hopefully. It's probably going to be a short stream, just FYI. Kind of busy, kind of got some things going on, and I'll get into that. And unfortunately, I'm wearing an earbud, which I hate wearing earbuds. So there may be some profanity on the stream this evening. So stand by, stay tuned. Yes, and I forgot to turn my notifications off. We're batting 1,000, like always. But oddly enough, I was speaking to the great, and I not honestly, the great Donna Hergenrether last night, and she said something I found hilarious and I absolutely loved. She was saying, you know what I love about your show? How basically unprofessional it is. And she's like, don't get mad. I'm like, no, that's exactly what I was going for. Because what this is it's a hangout for me and my friends. That's why everyone is welcome here. And, speaking of Donna is in the chat. So I'm going to bring Brother John in before I keep rambling about more things. I'm going to bring Brother John in so we can get to that there movie of the week. But before we do that, you know him. You love him. Hit that beautiful Fez footage.
Ladies and gentlemen, millions watching around the world, let me introduce to you the genius of genealogy, the guru of guitar, John Fez Wendo.
All right,
Hello
Brother John, welcome. Hey, you know what? Before we get into the old rigmarole, talking about the week and this and that, let me bring in. We have another guest backstage he probably can't stay for very long. So let me bring him on into right off the bat. Let's bring in Brother R Madman 4. How goes it, my friend?
Hey there.
Hello. Glad I could make it for another weekend to a movie that I don't know.
Well, you know, that's not a bad thing, though, because I like turning folks into movies. A couple of the movies that I have chosen over the last month or so, some people liked. They never saw it before, and they really enjoy it, and they even said they'll probably watch them again. So, hopefully, I hope I can actually keep picking movies you guys have never seen. Although, of course, we'll get around to some classics and stuff that we all have. But I do have to say, man, I love your guys' choice of headphone colors. I gotta say, I love the choice of the headphone colors. You fit right in. And we're all square pegs and round holes around here. For sure. So,
Yeah.
Brother R Madman, John, be patient. We're going to go with R Madman 4 because he's not sure how long you can stick around tonight. R Madman 4, how you doing, buddy? How was your week? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just staying busy. Trying to acquire more clients for production company business. I'm currently doing a sub drive on my Tales of a Hal YouTube channel as well. So get out there and sub. There's certain prizes to be had if you choose to do that. Yeah.
Absolutely,
cool.
my brother. Yes, please, if you have not gone over and checked out, I'm going to grab the link right now too. I'm on the ball, so to speak. I'm going to pop it in the chat. If you folks have not checked out Brother Man Force channel, which is called Tales of Valhalla, by the way, go on over and check him out. I'm going to pop the link in the chat right now. And as soon as it popped up on Restream, with the delay, I will put it up on screen. And while we're away, there it is. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Tales of Valhalla. Go on and check him out for all your cool, every kind of cool need. You'll find it there. Brother John, how goes it, my
Yes.
brother? How goes it? It's been a week or so.
How goes it? Like the hammers that held down the razor blade of life into the acid bath of eternal damnation, but at least it's cold outside.
Yeah, in May, right? In May.
Yeah.
You know, okay, so here's the thing. I can't really complain, because, I had to cut my grass today, and I had to wear a jacket to do it. I wasn't sweating my balls off doing it, so that's cool.
Yeah.
That's one cool thing. But I can't complain.
Yeah, that's something I gotta do. But the good news is I ended my formal therapy for the tremors on Tuesday, and they sent me home with the stretchy band to do some of the exercises. And I got a whole regimen I got to go through still, but I've got the stuff to do it, so that helps. And unfortunately, they didn't have the right shade of green, but otherwise this would match. So,
Like, hey, green is green.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
And Brother John, so you're saying
there
that,
you go.
Brother John, you're saying that you've got the right stuff. I don't know. Was that the Backstreet Boys or something? I'm embarrassed that even just came out of my mouth. So let's forget that ever
yeah.
happened. Yeah, let's forget that ever happened. Let's take a quick run through the chat because I'm noticing something amazing. Restream is going all the way back to the beginning. And Brother Tim finally gets the credit he deserves for being first. Brother Tim was first in the chat. And I also want to kind of make this more of a habit because I tend to forget, and I assume that everybody that knows me knows our overlord, Dictor Van Hoomcock. But I need to start popping that link up more frequently because we need to hook him up too. So for those new to the channel, if you're not familiar with Overlord DVD, he's the glue that binds us all together. He is the sun we all revolve around. Please go on over and check out his channel and throw a sub his way. You won't regret it. But speaking of regretting, we got a dolphin in the chat. No regrets here, Brother Raymond. We love you. He says, hail, Fet for Hire, and Brother Tim. Sylvia is in the chat. Your love artist says hello. Well, hello, Sylvia. Speaking
Hi.
of cool people, my brother from another mother, SP48, said you only live once. We have a silly lazy fan. That's the new one.
Lazy
And that's
fan?
lazy fan. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a pretty lazy fan of I don't know myself, I guess. But hello to you. Hello to you, and welcome because I don't remember the name. But welcome aboard. Hey, Sylvia. Yes, I'll bet you this is Sylvia's. Oh, yeah, because I see more. Where Sylvia goes, they follow. VoxTech Trust Us Too says, what's up? And I say, welcome back. I remember the name. Welcome back. Scrolling through the chat one day. Let's see. Stark Void X says, howdy. Welcome aboard the Crazy Train, Stark Void X. Donna Ergenrether. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. While Donna is here, I want to bring up your movie of the week. Speaking, and this is a good time too, because I was just talking about Overlord DVD. So if you'll stand by 1 second, I'm going to pop up the movie for this week on your episode of Pop Culture Breakdown Wednesday. It will be Top Gun. Get us out of there. Top Gun, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure pretty much everybody and their children has seen this flick. But if you haven't seen it in a while, like me, and you go back and rewatch it so you can interact with the fellas on Wednesday on Overlord DVD's channel on Pop Culture Breakdown. Movies we love this week. Top Gun. Go on over and check it out.
Awesome.
There you go, Donna. Everyone in the Doomcock community, that is your movie. So now you know. Okay.
Yeah.
I see another name just popped in the chat. Renju Suzuki Rants. Yes, me. Okay. Yes, you. Yes, our man 4 says hello to the chat, the awesome chat. Speaking of awesome, we see Jason Love, and he's those darn YouTube emojis do not translate over onto Restream. But anyway, oh boy, the audio is a little poppy. Chat, you guys hear? Am I popping? Am I popping a
Just
little bit?
a little bit when you start a sentence, but it's not enough to really take away from anything.
All right, interesting. Well, I guess we're still working out the bugs live here on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that may be a need for a pop screen, one of those round things with a lady stocking on it to catch the transients when you first speak.
Well, shit, the microphone is up over my head. If my spit and breath is going way up there, man,
Yeah.
I feel bad for
Oh,
anybody that
that's
stands in my vicinity.
yeah. If it's up and over, then that's Kylo's fault. He's probably chucking kibbles at it.
That's who I blame, and I'm sticking with it.
Donna
I see
Herger-
another name in the.
That is so cool.
What happened?
No, Donna Herger rather says, I love fighter aircraft. I worked on the F-15Es.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. way cool. Well, Donna's cool. And Donna, I finally was able this afternoon to catch most of the Archvillain live stream from Thursday, I think it was. And yeah, I saw, man, you got a wicked Monopoly collection on there too. Congratulations, man. Collector. Well, I'm not
Awesome.
surprised. There are many of us in this community who are collectors. Speaking of which, I hate to mention it because every time I mention things that I'm going to show, half the time I forget to do it. But I have something too that I might show off later. But while we're speaking of the Overlord DVD community, I'm just glancing over the chat real quick for looking for some names I missed. But yeah, we're going to need those, Jason Love. We're going to need those. That should be my new logo, is the 4-leaf clover, because we need all the luck we can get here on this channel. Oh, look at this. Speaking of luck, we are lucky enough to have the Mega Wrench, Canadian Spider-Man, in the chat. He says, good evening.
Yeah.
Hail and hello,
there.
eh? Oh, and happy belated birthday, too, by the way, brother. It was Canadian Spider-Man's birthday the other day. So
Happy birthday.
a Real Way Nation is in the chat. Awesome. Real Way Nation Gaming Clips says, what's up? Apparently my mic is popping, but that's nothing new. So, all right, that's the thing. So I was so frustrated. The other day, the latest video that I uploaded, I totally apologize for the audio issues in that thing. I recorded the video. It went more smoothly than normal, and I should have expected something was going to go downhill. And I spent 6 hours trying to edit that thing and salvage, because I was having mic clipping issues on that as well. So I wasn't even going to put the thing out, but like I said, I put 6 hours into it. So I just put the thing up on the tube. And I honestly, for a couple days now, I was like, I'm done. I'm done doing this YouTube thing. I'm going to go back to the behind the scenes guy and just, do my thing behind the scenes. And maybe I'll pop in and pop my microphone on someone else's channel from time to time, but whatever. I don't know. Then tonight I was refreshed, revived, and all of these things because I thought I had all the bugs worked out. My internet hasn't gone down. Oh, okay. Also, let me apologize for not being here last week. For those that aren't in the circle, you're probably wondering where I was. Well, going back 2 weeks, I got the fiber optic internet installed. And it was pretty good for a week. Up until last Saturday afternoon. So I had YouTube and Twitter kind of up on the computer all day. So it kind of had time to upload, I guess, which is why I didn't realize I was without internet for a while. And as the day was progressing, and let me be honest, I was actually thinking about maybe taking last Saturday off anyway, because I was at a point where I was kind of worn down. I needed to recharge the batteries a little bit. You know what I mean? So I wasn't exactly heartbroken when I tried to click on Restream and set up the stream, and that's when I discovered I had no internet. So I thought it was Restream, so I tried opening another tab. Nope, wouldn't open. Here it was the internet. Then when I went back to Twitter, it was all the videos had a playback error. So I'm like, God damn it. But I still had YouTube up until about 8:30, kind of almost live stream time, which is when I happened to look up and see that the router there was blinking red. I had no internet. And that turned out to be 12 hours. 12 hours.
Wow.
So because the time I got up the next morning, it had just come back on. So then all day Sunday, it was good up until I went to work, and now I have an app on my phone where I can check the situation, whether my devices are online. And I think it was about 8:30 again. I took a break and I looked at my phone and I was offline again. So I got home in the morning, still offline. I think it didn't come back on until like 10:30 the next morning. So I called my internet provider and they said, we think we have it taken care of. So Monday it went out 2 times for like 20 minutes. But now, knock on wood, since Tuesday, I've had pretty solid internet. So I don't think that's the issue. But anyway, getting back, I really got sidetracked from the Doomcock thing. So I want to address the video. Okay, so it's no secret by now, Doomcock's birthday is coming up on the 15th. Okay, so traditionally now, it's kind of become tradition, we put together a video where you folks out there in Xanadu can send me a clip and I will edit it into a video and we'll get it played on Pop Culture Breakdown. Now, I'm under some strict rules again this year. So I just want to put the rules out there for y'all. No longer than 10 seconds, please. No longer than 10 seconds. I know that doesn't seem like a lot of time, but you know, it's more than enough time to say happy birthday. And it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, because the longer the clip, the more editing I got to do. And then I feel bad because I had to trim your video down and stuff like that. But I don't make the rules, ladies and gentlemen. Don't kill the vet. I'm just, I'm just the guy doing the work. So, 10, no longer than 10 seconds, and absolutely no sort of music or copyright protected, obviously, sounds in the background. We all know Doomcock loves Star Trek. You're not going to get any brownie points by putting a phaser in the background or things like that. Let's not risk it. We're having enough trouble with demonetization and everything going on here on YouTube. So Doomcock knows, that he knows that he likes Star Trek. So don't Star Trek sound effects, okay? So, and I would like to have that wrapped up by Sunday 10th. Okay, folks. So that's a good week, a little over a week. Doesn't take long to record an 8-second clip. You can find me at all lowercase Star Wars Fet for Hire, the number 4, obviously, like my name, at gmail.com. And for those, if I know sometimes even when I record a 4-second clip on my phone or whatever, it considers it a big file and it won't send. You can send big files to me at that email address through the website called WeTransfer, all one word. WeTransfer, it's free. You can just send it to me through there, and we'll get you on it then. And for the sake of being fair, which I do every year, first come, first serve. I put them in the order that I get them, so as to be fair to everyone. So, but I will take the last slot, so I look like the main slot. My birthday wish last night, but so get them. That's sure to go. Again, email is starwarsfetforhire@email.com, and try to have them to me by May the 10th. Before, preferably, May the 10th. Because, I always feel bad every year, too. There's a couple stragglers who, no sooner do I send that video off, hey, can I still get it in? I'm like, no, I apologize. But, so that's how it works. Twitter and things like that. So, because I wasn't here last week and I didn't get to address this, I'm going to address it now. A lot of our friends' accounts are getting hacked on the old X there. So be leery. If you're receiving from folks you haven't heard from a long time, if you're receiving suddenly a message and it says something to the effect of like, hey, can you do me a quick favor? Click this link. I'm trying to win a contest or get enough likes on Twitter X here to win an award or this or that. Do not click on that. Do not click on that. That is how people's accounts are getting hacked. Unfortunately, it has happened to a couple of people in our community. General Kala, our general, man. We ever find out who these scumbags are, we're going to take down too, because you don't know who you're messing with, people. You don't mess with General Kala, but Carla Burton's account got it. Our buddy Mike Lorber there, the Comic Relief Crusader, he got hit. So do not open these suspicious things, your DMs. I've been real leery too. So for those folks who are, here I am. I'm hitting up a lot of people the last couple of days, sending out the information for the Doomcock video. But it's me. I swear, it's me. It's safe to open from me. Although, let me point this out too, by the way. My handle, I should say, on Twitter has changed recently. For those who haven't noticed, I am now just Fet for Hire. No more underscore or anything like that, because I found this nice, cool premium feature that allows you to take an unused handle, that hasn't been used in a long period of time. So I'm now just Fet for hire over there. So it's me. I swear,
Cool.
it's me. Strange time for that to happen when I'm hitting you up for the birthday video and whatnot. But it's me. I swear it's me. So all right. Let's see. I think that's all I was going to cover in the beginning here. What is this? Jeez. You know, here's the thing with this new mouse too. It goes to sleep when I don't use it for a little bit, and then I can't with the two monitors. I'm like, where the hell did I have the cursor last? It's looking all over the thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, SP4H says, I heard a blip. I'm gonna read this real quick. Yeah, Carla's old account is now Prime Muck. Oh, okay, so that changed it to that. All right, I was wondering. I saw that in my thing, so I'm gonna delete that one. I thought I got rid of Carla's old account. All right, thanks for the heads up, brother. That's why you're my brother from another mother. Now let me check on the blip. I'm gonna check on the blip. Okay, Sylvia is with us. Sylvia has joined us. What's going on, Sylvia? Are you there, Sylvia? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Sylvia.
How you been?
Oh, life's going on. That's what's going on.
Yeah, it just keeps on rolling like a freaking freight train, doesn't it?
Yep.
Every time you think it's on the rails, it's off the rails again. I know all about it.
No
But,
kidding.
hey, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you can hear, and I'm not all breaking up.
Yeah,
here.
I can hear you perfectly fine.
I'm already behind the 8 ball because I'm wearing this damn earbud. My ear already hurts, man. My ear already hurts. I hate it. But for some reason, I get an echo tonight. Yeah. So, well, now I'm hearing an echo. But all right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, speaking of the great General Kala too, she's probably going to be about an hour late. So, and I know she saw the movie we're going to discuss this week. So I'm going to try to hold off on that. Let's see. Oh, wait, I see another new name in the chat. Citizen 333. Glad to hear you have
Hello there.
a handle on your handle, Canadian Spider-Man. Okay. What is sanding the wood? Who's sanding the wood? Not live on YouTube. Don't do that on YouTube. Come on now. That's not, well, all right. John does it from time. No, well, actually, you haven't.
All my wood's back on the bench.
Oh, man. Brother John, they make a pill for it, I think. I'm not sure. Just.
Well, that's how it got there.
Speaking of getting here, welcome to Canadian Cat. Canadian Cat says hello. Hello, Canadian
there.
Cat. And welcome back. Definitely recognize the name. All right. Shit. There was something else I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
And I totally forget what it was now. See that? Donna, look at that. I'm being more unprofessional than normal tonight. How do you like them apples?
I was wondering if you said hi to Husk, Angel Dust, and Queen Dear Lovely.
Hello.
I did not, man. I didn't even see those in the oh, right there. Wait, Sassy Angel Dust. Holy smokes. Yeah, man. Holy, see that? Hey, you want unprofessionalism? You're going to get it here. Sassy Spider Angel Dust says, what up, Canadian Spider-Man? Happy late birthday. Sorry, I didn't make it to your stream. Was at a funeral. Oh, man. Well, that's a good reason not to make it to a stream, isn't it? Sorry about that. Rest in peace to Sassy Spider Angel Dust's friend or family member. We don't like that. But you said Husk. Okay, now I'm not seeing it. You know, that's the thing. I feel bad for this Husk because there it is. Husk the dealer. I missed him every damn week. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. I miss him and I feel bad about that. So I'm going to make a big deal out of missing that. Husk the dealer. What's up, Sylvia? What's up, Husk the dealer? I apologize missing you. Oh, man, there were a couple of them too. Now I feel even worse because I missed that. All right. What is this? Jason Love says, Time Lord, I'll have you know. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? I need to know.
And then Queen Dear Lovely says, hello, you lovely stags and doves. Stags are male deers and doves are female deers. I hope you all are having a wonderful day.
Cool. Hello there.
As wonderful as we have around here. And yes, welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
Or welcome back, I should say.
Yes.
Okay.
We're having as good a day as you can have in Pennsylvania.
Hey, watch what you're saying. Donna Hergutter is in the chat. Them might be fighting words for you, Brother John. And I'm gonna let Donna have at it. I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna protect you. I'd like to see that actually. Yes, get
Is
your
she
head
one of
in the
us?
game, Fet. I wish I could. I'm trying to. Honestly, I'm trying. You know, I swear I'm not retarded. At least not fully. Not fully. Only partially. Just saying. Just saying. I'm trying. Hey, you know what? It's hard enough for me to walk and chew gum at the same time. You should be. You should see me back here struggling, trying to click buttons and have microphones working and keep the conversation going and all this stuff here. Yeah, not easy, especially for a dummy like me. But there you go. Hey, but let me tell you what, that just proof positive right here for anyone that has ever thought about live streaming. Let me tell you, if I can do it, or sort of do it, anyone can do it well, right? You probably do it much better than me. Much better than me. But, geez, what the hell? See, I should have wrote down more. Something else I wanted to, okay, covered the color.
Yeah.
Oh, can I show something real quick? I
Sure.
forgot. I do have something here. Hold on.
Absolutely, brother. I will see if I can get you in the
Spanish
position.
man is here, Valentino.
When we were talking about Star Wars a few months back, I mentioned I had like a Star Wars Phantom Menace VHS tape case, you know, but I just couldn't find it. Well, I found it actually. It was actually right next to me. I just didn't realize it.
Oh, very cool.
Show.
Ta-da!
Buzz, you can take a look at it. Here. See?
Gotta make him big. I'm big.
Shit, no, I drug him up there. I wonder if they switched
you
the
guys
pole
can see
position
that.
in.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Ah.
See?
Very good.
There it is. And now I don't even think this VHS tape works anymore, but inside I have the art book.
Yes.
Still.
Very sweet.
And
Nice.
some of the
Wow,
negatives.
very cool.
Oh, wow.
That is awesome.
And it's a negative of the Battle Droid Army versus Gungans. It's a
Nice.
shot from that. Of course, the VHS tape case as well. You got the Naboo waterfall outlook back there. Yeah.
That's cool.
Sweet.
Seeing too, yeah.
And see, like, let's see, I'll just open up the artwork book. You see
Oh, yeah.
some of the sketch drawings back here,
Yeah.
different,
Very
different
nice.
stuff. So, yeah, I was able to keep this in pretty good condition, like over like how many years it's been? 26 plus years now, I think. Something like that, 26 years.
Yeah, that negative set is awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is very nice. I've never even seen it before. That's very cool.
Yeah. It's like this is something like in my young life that one of the things I first pre-ordered, like when I didn't even know they had pre-orders way back when that time I was like 18, 19 years old, something like that. And actually like 17, 18. And I'm just like, oh, I can pre-order this. And so I did a pre-order, and then how many months later it showed up at my door. So, yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Very cool. Very cool. Thanks for showing that off, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, that's a good. You know what? I might as well show my thing now too. Not that thing. Stand back. Hold on. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. All right, I'm gonna to embiggen myself. Man, it just like it does not been dragged back here. I don't know what's going on with this.
I blame
I'm
the
tempted
cats.
to embiggen myself. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but like, come on, restream. There we go. Damn it. Jeez. All right, so that was a perfect segue into this. What I wanted to show, because it's prequel related, and I totally forgot to show it when we were talking the prequel. So, I just a website that I believe is still going called Brian's Toys that can fulfill all your vintage Star Wars needs. And by vintage, I don't mean like the vintage collection, which I think you can get that. Well, you can, because that's what this is. But I'm talking the old Star Wars toys. They do like consignments and things like that. But I forget what year it was. It was early 2000s, I believe. They commissioned their own action figure for the Star Wars vintage collection. 3 3/4 figures of Jocasta Nu,
Right.
the librarian from Attack of the Clones. If you guys remember her or not, but this is the catalog where they announced it.
Yeah.
So I saved this. Wouldn't you know, what I did, speaking of pre-orders, I pre-ordered the thing, and check this out. Okay, you guys, if you're not familiar with the vintage collection, the modern figures, but they look like they're on the vintage card backs from the 70s, 80s, and stuff like that. So that's what I expected to get. But check this out, man. They went all out. Look at this, right?
Whoa.
It looks like it's the artwork from like the Jedi Temple, the books and stuff. The whole
Right.
rundown on good old Jocasta and her appearances, not only in the prequels, but like in the Clone Wars and stuff like that. So then what you do, you open this bad boy up, and it actually came with an extra card back.
Nice.
Additional card back. And then you open it up, and she's all nicely displayed in there. And an added little bonus, the bust of Count Dooku over there. Right there.
Ah,
From the library
on the
in
pedestal.
Attack of the Clones. Yeah. So you got little
very
Count
good.
Dooku there, as well as with Jocasta Nu. And a lot of folks never even knew about this character. You had to jump on it and pre-order it and stuff like that. So, but I thought I would show it off because I totally forgot to do it for the prequel thing. But so there you go.
That's where I've heard that name before. Jocasta. I think that's from Shakespeare, Two Gentlemen of Verona. That's one of the characters. So he
definitely
did read
possible, 'cause-
Shakespeare at one time. Very
Yeah,
cool.
just been known to borrow and pay homage to his influences. So
Yep.
there you
Very
go.
good.
I don't know, man. It's like I don't know if this is like a mouse issue or what. Like to drag us backstage. You know, I put the mouse on the drag. A hand comes up. I press the thing and it won't move. John, I guess you're staying in the pole position. But
Am
let's see.
I?
There it goes.
Kill.
I went back.
Yeah, please excuse the wire hanging here. One of these days, you know, before I kick the bucket, I'm hoping to work out all of these bugs and be able to actually live stream successfully. But probably won't be anytime soon.
Well, you'll
Hold on a
have this.
second. I see something. So, Brother John,
Yes, sir.
what you been up to? What you up to? Tell us.
Well, last Saturday we had the spaghetti dinner at the lodge, and of course I always put the notice out on my Facebook page and the lodge Facebook page, and selected friends that I know are local, see if they'll show up. And one of them I sent was to my oldest girlfriend, first girlfriend from back in the day, and she showed up. I was just stunned and thrilled to be there and have her come in. And that was just so cool. And, being able to see her again after all this time, that was just so awesome. So there's that. And then, let me see here. About 5 minutes later, her brother came in. And Mike was my first friend when I moved into West Pittston. And he and I are close to the same age. He's been fighting leukemia for 25 years. And apparently it's, not getting any better. He's been through so many operations, so many treatments. And it was just great to be able to see him again, too. He always comes to our spaghetti dinners. And, just great to be able to reconnect with him again and spend some time. So this is one of the tips I want to pass on to everybody there. As you get older, you sometimes lose touch with people. And until about 2012, Mike and I hadn't spoken for 20 some years. And it was just, no animosity. We just went off in our own different directions. And one day I just happened to see him on Facebook. So I, contacted him, picked up the phone and called him. And it was one of those things. So as you're getting older, if there's somebody special in your life, a friend, a family member, something you haven't seen in a long time, pick up the damn phone. Because, he was in really bad shape when I called him. And, I could have missed the last chance to talk to him. So we've talked many times over the years, and that's been a great thing. So contact somebody when you're getting older. You haven't seen in a long time. Sometimes it works out great. Sometimes, the worst that can happen is they say go to blazes and you move on with your life. It stings for a day or two, but you know. But if it turns out to be a really good thing, run with it. Consider yourself lucky, because it's no good telling them how much they've meant to you after they're dead. So, for what it's worth, folks.
Very good. Good advice too, Brother John. Very good.
Thank you.
Glad you got to connect with your friend. Speaking of connecting, I want to give a shout out to Val Spanish, who says, yes, your Spanish man is here. Welcome. Welcome. We're glad to have you. And speaking of glad to have you here, stand by, and everybody at a
Uh-oh. Oh, say, can you see Carl is down on the left?
Hello.
No, she's in the
Hello
center.
there.
Exactly where she should be.
Hi.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! I just saw that
Hey,
picture. That
Carla,
you
please
boys
tell
are
me that
saluting
played.
to me in that picture.
What's that?
Carla.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Showing the respect you deserve. How you doing, Carla? How you doing?
I am well, thank you. Just been busy with
That is good.
adult children, so who have their own children.
Adult children? You mean like me and Brother John? Speaking of
Yeah,
adult
I know.
children, I
My work
see-
never ends.
I see Brother Andy is in the chat. Speaking of adult children,
Hi,
he's one of
Andy.
us. He's a big kid like the rest of us. What's going on? What's going on, Brother Andy? Yes,
Hey, Andy.
General Kala. General Kala is here, Jason. Love. That's right. Make sure
Yeah.
you're saluting when you say that. I hope you were saluting when you typed that in.
No.
Miskatonic. That man is. Look at this. John. You know what?
Hi.
John, me and you are like chopped liver. You notice everybody shows up
Yeah.
when Carla
Yes,
shows
people.
up. You notice this?
And
I'm
people
starting
show
to
up
see
when I
this.
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Party don't
Sylvia
begin
brings
till
a
Carla
troop.
gets here.
Yep.
Bring on
I
the
know.
tea.
Sylvia
I
brings
know.
Sylvia. Yeah, I see how it is. Everybody's here for Sylvia and Carla. We'll just hang out. We'll just hang out in the back here and let
Yeah.
you do your thing.
You're lucky to be
No,
in
I'm
our
just kidding.
presence.
Yes, I don't
I
dispute
don't, I
at
don't
all. I don't
plan
dispute.
the fact that they just come over when I'm like on screen. It's like I just post your stream and everyone's like, yo, let me go see what Sylvia's up to.
Very
That's
cool.
cool, man. It's cool to have people following you around on the internet. In person, that could be a problem. But
Mm-hmm.
Later on, I need Lenrod's X. I don't know what Lenrod's X account thing is. I'll need to get it later. So, because usually I might message him on X, and because my account was hacked when I was on holiday, I was like,
Oh dear.
it's fine. It's actually quite lovely because like now I have way less people I follow and stuff like that, so it's quite nice.
I'll read Valentino's comment if you want.
well, my thing is, I think that's despicable. These people doing that stuff because my
Oh,
thing
yeah.
of it is I have a lot of old chats saved on there from folks that are they're no longer with us, and that would really suck to lose that information. So
Yeah. I'm
oh
not.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Carl, I'm going to attempt to put
Valentino
Lenrod's.
Spanish got a new puppy.
I can read his comment if you want.
Congratulations.
I can read all his
Cool.
comments. He said, but the last time I was on YouTube was when I got my account deleted because my phone broke on me, so I had to get a new phone. I also got a new puppy in New Jersey, so that was awesome.
Cool.
Very
Sorry
cool.
about your
Congratulations.
phone, man.
Yeah.
Carl, I put Lenrod's at there in the private chat for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, have a look at that. Old lady trying to
All right.
navigate stuff. Okay.
I'm getting like an old lady training for my old age. Let me tell you.
Hey, Raymond.
I was like, oh.
Brother Raymond is back. See that? He came back
Yes.
because Carla's here. See that? Carla, you should just start your own show. We need to go on to Carla's show, everybody.
Hi.
Like
Yeah.
Carla and
not?
Sylvia. We'll go on to Carla and Sylvia's show
Yeah.
for sure.
The girls.
Yeah,
At least
Jason.
girls are
Love,
allowed
you're
in
right.
this clubhouse. Hi, Jason.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yep.
Nice.
And I know privacy for sure. Well, that's what happens when you turn your camera on and go on the internet, isn't it? That's what happens.
Yeah.
And I still
Or
can't
if
figure
you
out how
have
to
a
do it.
cat.
Ever. I'll never figure that out. What's this? Sylvia, were you in the hospital?
No,
Everything
he's
okay?
talking about. You remember the lovely Boa Hank?
Oh, Boa.
Yeah.
Yeah, she,
Yes.
Sophie said, Sylvia, is Boa in the hospital? Yes, sadly, she's still in the hospital. Her leg has been killing her for a while.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
man.
good thoughts and
Prayers.
prayers for her.
Yeah, prayers for good old Boa. Everybody, if you would, be so kind, put a BH in that there chat on the boob over there, and we'll send some good vibes at her way and hopefully that leg heals on out.
Ah, hi, Spidey.
Yep. See, now the chat is active. Now we're getting the Carla folks. We're getting the Carla folks in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my phone's active tonight.
I'm gonna send Spidey a chat.
So this is just kind of a stupid thing, but a little earlier today, somebody posted on Twitter, "What's your favorite Slayer song?" And I know there probably aren't a lot of amongst you here, but I got thinking about it, and there are just too many that I really, really like. But I commented on a thing and I said, too many to list, but Cryonics, the song Cryonics never gets enough love from Slayer. So that's my album for this
How do you
evening.
spell
Slayer.
that?
Yeah, I wish Slayer was. Cryonics?
How do you? Yeah.
They spell it Crionics. Cryonic.
Oh wow. Okay.
Brother Leonard would
okay.
probably attest to this. Slayer's first album. Yeah, this was pretty killer album. So that's my recommendation for the evening. Play it loud. It will piss your neighbors off. I swear that will.
Yeah.
It really will. It really will.
Don't play it at church.
No, do not play Slayer at church. It would not be a good thing whatsoever.
Yeah, you're wrong, Queen Deer.
Oh, Queen Deer, lovely. There.
Ah.
Fett and the boys feel like the background characters when people come and the girls are here. That's all right though, because take emphasis off on my
But
face.
you're
So
the
I'm good with
background
that.
singers.
I don't mind.
You're the background singers.
I can do that. I can do bops
Yeah.
and beeps
Cool
and all
fellas.
that stuff. I can do that. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
And it gives me more time to smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Sure does. What is this? Jason loves Rain and Blood in an episode for season 4. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I was not aware of that. Well, that's one of the reasons why I like Gremlins too. Just for the simple fact that Angel of Death was played in it. You don't hear Slayer in the movies that often. But definitely fit the movie too. Absolutely.
You all right, girl?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I sent Canadian Spider-Man a link, and he he has to put on a shirt. He's 54 now.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Poor
wish
fella. We
them a
had a
happy
really
belated
nice birthday without him. Yeah. Your friendly Canadian Spider-Man.
All right. Well, now that Carla's
so
here,
Right, okay.
I kind. Yes. Go ahead, Carla. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
I didn't mean to interrupt the
say,
Burton show. Go
what
ahead.
You discussed, so what did you do? I was just wondering what you discussed. Like, have we done movie of the week?
Queen Deer Love, that's not true.
Oh,
Donna
Like,
was here.
it could still be cool, and even if that's on my live stream, I'm not the background. I mean, I'm usually the background character, like everywhere I go.
Well,
I
it
was
keeps
always
you
a
out of
background
trouble.
character. That's why I don't know. I don't know why I even do this here YouTube thing. But Carlin, now when you're talking to movie of the week, were you talking about Pop Culture Breakdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, we showed that. Pop Culture Breakdown this week is Top Gun. Top Gun.
Oh
For all you fun
wow!
folks
Oh,
out
my
there.
husband's favorite.
Yeah, Queen Derlovi's like, and if Fetch wins Sylvia's stream, she she's the background character because people want to talk to Fetch.
Cool.
You never know. Yeah, and it was
No, I
Gary
doubt that.
Ambrose's
I
birthday
doubt
last
that.
week.
They'll be like, yes, and happy belated birthday to your brother Gary as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Happy birthday, brother.
All right,
We gave him
so
the week off.
we did, and he deserved it. He does a lot behind the scenes, folks. He does. He really does.
Yeah.
I
But
know.
so
That guy.
a couple of weeks ago, we talked about the movie The Chronicles of Riddick. And while discussing that flick, I mentioned also my love for Hellboy 2, because I have a connection with the two movies. Like I said with The Chronicles of Riddick, I didn't see Pitch Black. I didn't see that when it came out. And even
I
The
haven't
Chronicles of
seen it
Riddick,
all.
well, it's good. It's good. But I saw The Chronicles of Riddick, which is Chronicles of Riddick saw that one. Even that was kind of like a DVD release. You know, I didn't even see that in the movies. So I was kind of late seeing it and going back and watching. Same thing with Hellboy 2. And I think I saw them around the same time. And oddly enough, both movies, I don't know, the way they're filmed and the lighting and things like that, they remind me of each other. Like I tie the two together. Like when I watch one, I have to watch the other. So that's why, yeah, that's why I kind of like felt like I had to do this one after doing the Chronicles of Riddick. Just the OCD in me. The OCD in me must have my live stream thumbnails in order, and Hellboy 2 must follow the Chronicles of Riddick.
Fair enough.
So I brought out the DVD, and I was thinking I'm just going to restructure this whole way we do movies. There's no Darrow is just reading like off of Wikipedia or whatever, because I'm not a Hollywood insider, any of that stuff. I can't really throw anything at you. Right. I can't really throw anything at you that you can't just find out on your own. My going for it is just to try to tell you about movies like, and Brother John was actually told me about a movie that he would like about down the road too. So that's what I say. I welcome everybody. I'm just my system, the movies that are kind of important to me, and I'm going to throw them at you. I'm going to recommend them. I will still continue to show you like screenshots from the things. This again, it's in depth. You know, I'm not Siskel. I'm not Ebert. All I can tell you is I'm going to talk about movies and I'll explain to you why they're kind of important. You guys can tell me if they're important to you. If you never saw them before, hopefully I can hook you with a way to see it. You guys can tell me what you think about it, and do not ever tell me, like Carla did, that Master sucks. So do not be afraid. I can take it. I can take it. But I did turn these all on to a couple of good movies. That's my mission. That's my mission.
Yes. Corvette Summer was awesome.
Right, I agree. That's why I'm throwing this one at you guys. Now, first of all, let me get the elephant in the room out of the way. Yes, this stars Ron Perlman. Okay, now, I can't stand the guy as a human being. I really can't stand the guy as a human being. I don't think he's very intelligent, but I will give him credit where credit is due. He's a good actor. He was a very good Hellboy. Those that may have seen, they did a read with another gentleman who's even worse of a human being than this guy. So I don't know what the mission is there for Hellboy, but I will say Ron Perlman was outstanding. Not only in this, but the first one as well. I do like the first one. This one here is just more, again, like the Chronicles of Riddick to me. This one is a little more, like they turned the sci-fi up a notch. We brought in fairies and monsters, and it's got, I tend to like movies, as much as I love Star Wars, right? I feel like the Chronicles of Riddick and Hellboy 2 are movies like if I sat down and I could put a couple of sentences together and I wrote a script, I would incorporate my love of sci-fi, horror, all elements, all in sorcery, all in one. And Chronicles of Riddick sort of has it. This sort of has it. So that's why I'd like to talk about this right now. Now, I know a few of you here have seen it, and I know or Madman before you have. Oh, have you ever seen Hellboy 2? Did you ever see this movie?
I may have heard of it, but I don't remember.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because, like I said, again, my mission is to try to send some things I love your way. And hopefully it'll give you something to watch and maybe, because here's a cool thing. I love how, like, Corvette Summer turned out. How, like, I'm hoping you guys on the road, maybe Fett's dead and gone. You guys happen to see a flick and maybe you watch Corvette Summer and think of Fett at the time. That makes me feel good. Like, if you associate me with these things, that's why I'm in it. So, okay. So, I don't know what more I can say about it. So what I'm going to do is instead of just taking turns, okay, I think what we'll do from now on is I have a couple screenshots here and stuff. I'm going to pop them up. We'll just kind of riff on that, and we'll just all talk about those of us that have seen it, maybe a scene or whatever, or what you think. We'll just talk. We'll just kind of riff on the whole thing.
Right.
So we bring this one up, and we'll just get maybe since it was John your first time, correct? Your first time seeing the movie?
Yeah. Well, second, I saw it once many years ago.
Okay, and Carla, was this your first time seeing the movie?
I watched it with Appion and Padawannabe. They wanted to show me the movie.
Okay, cool. All right, then we'll just, like I said, we'll just go about the riffage and stuff, and we'll talk about the scenes or whatever. If there was something that really stuck out to you, and feel free to throw stuff out. I don't even think I have them in any specific order or anything. I just caught some shots that looked really good to me, because that's one thing about this movie. This movie really looked good for its age. 2000.
The makeup costumes look really nice.
Yeah, this was really well done. These effects were really, really good. So feel free to talk about anything you want to talk about with the movie, Carla or John, while I scroll through these things. If anything here stands out to you, like, again, I mean, Ron Perlman, this character, so, and I know the feeling. Ron Perlman isn't the most beautiful mofo on the planet. That's why he tends to play more of these characters that are in heavy makeup and things like that.
Can I honestly just say goodnight to Donna? Donna's going
yes,
to
you can.
Good night,
Okay, yes, I see that. Yes, eyeballs are drooping. Good night, everyone. Good night, Don. You have a great night. It was nice talking to you last night, and try to catch the replay. And if you would, leave a like on your way out. See, I'm remembering Gerald Collin. Look at your little boy's all growing up. I'm remembering to do it myself.
My boy is growing up.
Yeah, and Donna, you have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night, and thank you for being a Fed call. We love you here. At the Fed Chat.
Awesome. Yep.
But yeah, so back to good old Ron Perlman. I honestly believe, like, all right, I think I'm freezing. So what happened? Yeah, the Tooth Fairies were brutal. Brutal. I just invented a new word. Look at that. Tonight. The Tooth Fairies were brutal.
Yeah.
Yes, they were. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I got any screenshots to those, but yeah, I think all the creatures were outstanding in this. I watched it this afternoon. It's the first time I've seen it in a while, and I'll tell you what, it still holds up to me. It still holds up to me. Some of the CGI, again, like Chronicles of the era, it was kind of newer technology and stuff. Some of the CG was actually better than Riddick, I thought, in this one to some levels. But again, I'm going to try to get my point out about Ron Perlman sometime tonight. I'm just saying, I think this is his definitive character to me, and I really think they should have never done their reboot, because I mean that's all Hollywood does. It's just do the reboots, right? But
the thing, it was a well-made movie. I'd understand if it sucked.
Right.
But it was so well done. And the director, that Guillermo del Toro, was a fan of the comic, right? So, so he was, and he does, and this is what he does best, like fantasy, sci-fi type stuff.
Agreed. See, that's another thing I should throw out there too. I've never professed to be a huge comic book guy. I know that's shocking in our community, but I'm not emotionally attached to the comic books. That's why I can appreciate a lot of the Marvel movies and things like that too. because I'm not as attached to the
Yeah.
comic books. So I can understand where folks, it didn't follow it. That's fine. But for me, I sit down. I even when it is something like I may have read a book or no knowledge of things, and it kind of it deviates. I still sit down. I want to be entertained, and if the movie is entertaining, I don't care if it specifically follows a story. That was one of my things, because down the road we're probably going to talk about the movie The Patriot. I know there's a big shitstorm up when Doomcock covered it up, because it's not historically accurate and stuff like that. I don't give a damn about that. I love the movie.
Yeah.
I love Mel Gibson. If I want historically accurate, I will watch a documentary. I watched The Patriot because I want to be entertained.
Yeah.
It was an epic movie, and I
But
love
that's
it.
like
But
the
anyway.
Lord of the Rings was like that too, right? When because they didn't include Tom Bombadil and all these sorts of things, and basically Peter Jackson was like, we had to like pare it down to, was it part of getting the ring to Mount Doom? Like that was it.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted by Andy's comment there. Yeah, Andy, I definitely agree with you. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna I still you know what? Why Mark Hamill? But I still love Luke Skywalker. I mean, I got to give credit where credit is due. I love and Ron
Raymond's good
Perlman.
too.
Okay, good night, brother Raymond. You have every time I go to click on it, chat's moved, but that's a good thing.
Oh.
The chat is active, and that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Take care, Raymond.
brother
Love
Raymond.
Sandra.
Yep, absolutely. Hope Sandra need that. No. We definitely need that.
Yeah.
Okay, he says I had a long, exhausting day heading to bed tonight. Absolutely. And don't forget, Raymond and Sandra. I think I sent you messages and stuff. That's why, again, I apologize for not being there again this afternoon. I've been working on the video, the top secret video. So, but there you go. Brother Raymond, we'll even pop your chat up. Thank you to General Kala for Nabanat. Oh, that's Elk Wars. That's everything Dolphin Wars and all of that.
Yeah.
There. So everyone go on over and check them out. Check them on out. Oh, and there's the channel.
Yes.
There's the channel right there. It jumped. Wrong one. Sorry, I apologize.
Yep.
There's the channel. But there you go. What did it?
Oh, there you go.
Okay. There we go. All right.
Read
Next,
books.
Next
week
week
is
is-
Music Day on Just Cause. Yeah.
Oh man, I would like, if metal is involved, I might have to try to make some time for that. Although next week's going to be really, really busy for me. But anyway. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Sandra
Raymond,
says-
I think, is doing his recital. He's going to be playing bass on 2 songs. I forget what the one was, but the other is Ghost Riders in the Sky. So that ought to be really cool.
Yeah,
And
very nice.
Sandra's doing Toccata and Fugue in D minor by Bach. So all the best of luck to her on that. That's a really complicated piece. So, but
Yeah, good
I
luck.
think she'll
Dolphin.
do awesome.
All right. Well, Sandra, Raymond, you two have a great night, and talk
Yeah.
to you soon. Thanks for coming on in. Well, I'll just read this real quick. Luke Skywalker is my favorite movie hero of all time, at least before the Dark Times, before Lucas fades to the White Slavers. Yeah. Jake Skywalker. Jake Skywalker sucks. Yeah, not gonna lie, he really does. Okay, but I don't want to get too sidetracked on that. Let's get on back to. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, I saw something else that caught my
Oh.
attention. Before we get back to
He's
Hellboy,
speaking. Has someone got like a hot mic or the?
I am hearing
Sylvia,
an echo.
I think it might be through Sylvia's because her mic is just flashing all the time, and she's not talking. So I think it's.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to not hurt my leg as much because my dog is literally hogging my bed right now, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Cool
can just
doggy.
mute it while you sort
Yeah, you
them
just might have
out.
to mute while you're in the back, so we don't get any copyright issues. So I'm having, YouTube is not liking me. Well, they never did, but they're really not liking me lately. But anyway, before we get back to the movie, I happen to notice here, Andy says, I'm helping my friend make a collection of 1/6 scale Slipknot action figures. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not the world's biggest
Good
Slipknot
luck.
fan, but that is cool. I mean, I would like to
Yeah.
see them because those are some crazy outfits going on there. But I'll probably like your figures more than I actually like Slipknot. I tried my best. I have a couple Slipknot CDs, but they're not really my cup of tea.
Yeah. They're an acquired
Anyway.
taste.
Yeah,
Who's
honestly.
texting you?
Oh, sorry, somebody's awake. Somebody's awake. Sorry, I better turn that down. I'll check on that in a second. I'm just like so many distractions. It's like fat. That's not even. That's something different. Holy smokes! All right. Just, ladies and gentlemen, I it's a plot just to throw Fed off the rails or something here. I don't know. Fed can't do many things at one time. Just saying. I apologize. All right. Honestly, I'm going to try.
multitaskers. So, you know.
No, I'm not. No, I definitely. Hey, then I'm a manly man, dude. I am a manly man because I don't know. I can multitask on certain things, but you know what the thing of it is, if I didn't have the internet issues and I'm afraid to open tabs and all, once if I can get this under control, then I won't be so scared and I can do many things at one time. I'm just anyway.
You're doing well
You
so
guys
far.
know me trying to stay focused. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. I mean, you got to give me some credit. I'm struggling through every week trying to stay focused, but.
Yes.
All right, so back to the movie. Hopefully, back to the movie.
Yeah.
And this is one thing too. I'm not a big fan of the steampunk look, but it really worked in this movie. I really dug.
Yes.
Like here, the old what was it like? What did they say? Were like 18th century paranormal goggles and stuff. I thought that was really clever,
Yeah.
really cool, really
Yep.
really cool. Oh, and by the way, too, on the right of the screen there, that character. He was voiced by Seth MacFarlane, and this was, I think, one of the first things.
Wow.
Yeah, I never I remember the first time I saw this, I didn't even know who Seth MacFarlane was, and because I was kind of late getting into Family Guy and all that stuff. But who'd have thought he'd go on to be the mega star that he is? I mean, who in our community does not know who Seth MacFarlane is? But
who would have thought he'd play a character that I liked? I'm not a big fan of Seth, but that character was awesome.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, one of my favorite my favorite lines in the movie is at the end when they're all telling oh jeez, I forget the boss's name. It was a dude from Three's Company, Jeffrey Tambor.
Yeah,
was their boss
yeah.
in this. Yeah, when they're all quitting at the end, when they're all telling him I quit and blah blah blah, they're walking away, and he so Seth MacFarlane's character, this whole thing was like the stiff by the book, you know, guy, right? And even he tells him he's going to quit, and I love what he says, "Suck my ectoplasmic Schwanstucker." I thought that was freaking hilarious. That's one of my favorite lines from the movie. But okay, I'm staying a little.
That was
too
a
long
really
with this.
well thought out character, and Ron.
It was.
Perlman, Ron Perlman. You know, I agree with you. He's not quite right in the head on a human level, but the characters that I've seen him play he's done really well with. One of my favorites from him was in The Name of the Rose. He plays a monk who's not all there in the head.
Well,
but
there you go.
He carried it off beautifully. And
He wasn't acting much.
Probably not, because he was way out there. Salvatore was the character's name. But yeah, he did really well in that. And it's kind of a comic relief, but not comic relief kind of character. And he really adds to the story. But he's, on the side. But he really carried it off great. Without him doing that role, I don't think anybody could have done it. And
yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna hate somebody just because of their political views or whatever like that. I'm trying to separate the. It depends. It takes a special. Now there are a few, your Robert De Niro's and stuff like that. Because personally, I don't think he's a great actor. Like I don't know. He's just, everybody always says how great. No, he's just one of those guys. He was like The Rock before The Rock. He's just him in every movie, and he's just a pretend. He's a pretend wannabe tough guy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's only got one facial expression.
Yeah, well, that's going back to Ron Perlman. That's why this works with him. He's hidden under all the makeup, and because he can shine. God damn it! All right, hold on. I apologize.
Don't you have a silent button?
I did. I'm trying to find it here. Anyway,
mine's on the left side of my phone.
No, I got it. No, I had to turn the notification off actually. But all right, I will get back to that as soon as it gets. It's hard. It's hard for Fett to focus. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Texter. Just keep that in mind. I'll get back to you. I will get back to you. Just bad time. I'm glad everything's cool, and I'm glad you're awake. Thank you for checking in. But so I kind of paused on this one. I kind of paused on this one because kind of going back to the old Chronicles of Riddick too, how kind of everybody in that was a bad guy. To me, a lot of the people in this were good guys. Like really, Princeton Watt is kind of like a tragic character. Like I don't view him as a bad guy. He was just trying to save his race. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
His people from extinction. You know, the elves and stuff like that. Like so,
Yeah.
was he bad? Was he the bad guy? I really don't think he was. And I'll tell you what. At the end of this, another one. Again, like the Chronicles of Riddick, man. I teared up today at the end of this. At the end, with after the fight scene and the stuff that Princeton Watt said here.
It was
to
well
Hellboy.
done.
Yeah,
It was a
this dude.
clever twist.
Yeah, I totally felt bad for him, and
Yeah.
too. I mean, he did in stunts too. Holy smokes! Because a lot of that stuff you could tell weren't doubles. It was actually him. So a lot of that stuff was pretty darn good. Really good fighter and stuff. And I think it was kind of back in early days.
That
of like,
final fight scene was great because, you know, you've got all the gears and everything working, and Ron Perlman's working his way around it. And it reminds me of that early Charlie Chaplin movie. I can't remember the name of it, but he goes up in through a series of gears in a machine. And I think they took that and really made it an action thing that stood out, you know. Really well done.
I was just looking up Luke Goss, his movies, and these are movies he appears in: Hellboy 2, Blade 2, Death Race 2.
wow, he's the sequel guy.
He is the sequel
See
guy.
That? They bring him in because you know a lot of times the sequels aren't as good as the original. And most people feel that way about most movies,
right?
But I mean, this to me, and I love the first Hellboy. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. There's something magical about this one. Maybe the fact there's just a lot of magic and monsters and stuff in it. But I mean, to me, it's quite. I like it more the first one. Just saying.
Yeah.
But, like, look
and
at,
Abe
like,
Sapien, great character.
Yes, absolutely. And did you know that he actually plays multiple characters in this? He actually played the Angel of Death. I know I have some screenshots of I don't even know was that a he or a she because it sounded like both. It looked like both, but he actually played that character as well. But I just wanted to point something out here too. In this particular screenshot, like this is where Hollywood needs to take a lesson from the past because look how dark it was, and yet you can see everybody. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can do dark and still see everybody.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
that's a
Do you know what I'm
great
saying?
point. That is such a great point.
Going back and lighting folks out there in Hollywood, going back and get some notes off of this movie here. Because a lot of this movie was in the dark, but it was still, like even here, they're like under the city.
Yeah.
And I mean, look, you can still see the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was one of my biggest gripes with Solo, not to get on to Star Wars, but I don't hate Solo like everyone does. I don't mind the movie. I disconnected. I know it's not Harrison Ford, all of that. I was prepared for that. It's just, most of the movie is so damn dark. You can't see what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I've seen that in a lot of movies in the last 10 years, even longer than that, is they go full dark. And it's like, what's the point? Why are you wasting the film? You know,
Right. Right. I can imagine what's going on in my head. I don't have to pay money to see it.
Yeah.
And
look how the sets and stuff too. Like like these scenes here where they go to the dead city where the Golden Army was at and stuff. Like it was so man, it was so elaborate and stuff. Like look at the carvings and everything in the background there. Yeah.
Attention to detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that Aqua guy, the guy with the gills,
Abe Sapien.
Yeah. They had individual servos in his gills, like making it like look like he was breathing like through his gills rather than the digital or anything like that. I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool. Well, I even love that, like
it.
that apparatus that I'll point it out if I think of it when I get to another shot of him up close. But that apparatus he wore around his neck, how it had water flowing in it and
Yeah.
everything. At
Yeah,
one point,
yeah.
they referred to it as a toilet seat around his neck, and he got offended because
Yeah.
you could
Yeah,
clearly
yeah.
see it's a breathing apparatus. You know what I mean? But that
Yeah.
it was so well done.
That's
So
important.
much thought went in. Yeah, so simple thing like so his weapon here. Okay,
Yeah.
they could have just went and got, okay, I need a samurai sword for this. No, look at the thing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's so much attention to detail in this thing, even right down to the weapons
Yeah.
and stuff. So, like today, watching it today, I saw some things I didn't notice today. You know,
Yeah.
one of those movies that you're still catching things. You know, many years later. That's why.
Got a question. Did
Yeah.
Yes.
was Weta involved in any of these props? Because it looks like Weta's
No.
handiwork. No?
Yeah, no, it was like American based
Okay.
people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
'Cause,
very
yeah.
nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's shocking,
I
right?
also-
That we could do something in this country.
I also wanted to answer Angel's question, which Valentina already did for me, but he asked, Sylvia, how come you can't see Fett on your community spotlight? Well, like Valentino said, because his subscription is not public to my channel, which YouTube can't communicate with how many comments he did, so he won't show up on the spotlight.
Yes, and I do comment. Matter of fact, I just commented today, and somebody's giving me Sylvia. But I see that somebody's giving me shit for the. If I came to your defense, that suck up for you. I'm still there. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, I have my subscription set to private. You know, there's snowflakes out there getting all offended by who
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to or this and the other thing. So I keep it private.
Spectral Motion are the people who designed the props. Who are like Mark
And it- what a-
Citrikian and Mike Elizalde. They're the ones who did the all the props in there.
Cool.
Speaking of props, too. So, for those that haven't seen it, the piece that Prince Nawada is holding in his hand right there. So, throughout this movie, what happened? I guess I should have given a little rundown for folks that haven't seen it. So, many years ago, the Golden Army was created. There are these machines. It's army. They're
Of 70?
indestructible. 70
it
times
70?
70. 70 times
Oh,
70.
was it? Oh,
It's a massive. It's a huge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a huge number.
Yeah.
So anyway, they're like machines. Like there's some magic involved. But anyway, the key to them is when that was manufactured by the fellow that made the Golden Army there, and only the royal blood of the elves can wear it. So this army became too dangerous. So the crown was divided into three pieces. The king kept one, the daughter who's on the one, and another one was given to the humans, so that neither side could ever take control of the crown and use the Golden Army against the others. Kind of like a peace treaty, right? We lived in peace for a number of years. Well, so the elves were forced underground, and their species was basing, right? They're because they couldn't be in public. They this and that and the other. So Prince Nawada there kind of banished himself because he just couldn't take it anymore. He didn't want to be a part of it. But in his banishment there, he no, this isn't the way we're going to go down. We're gonna take our rightful place back on the surface. We're going to take over the world, and it's going to be us who survives, not you. So his quest through this movie is to regain 3 pieces of the crown. He's holding one there, and spoiler alert, he does eventually get all 3 pieces. And the scene where that crown goes back together, it is so ornate. All the little gadgets and doodads. I don't know if that was because it looked real to me. I don't think CGI was quite that advanced back in the day, but just that scene alone, where all the little pieces and gears and mechanisms were attaching itself and all. Man, oh man, that was so cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so
They
long
did
winded.
that
CGI in
was-
this movie.
That was a neat scene as you're seeing all the sliders and everything go into place.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
Again, back to that attention to detail. It really was well thought out. This movie, right? And it's a good movie too. That's the thing. It's not just it's not just oohs and ahs visually. It's a good story. The fight sequences are
funny.
amazing.
It's fun. It's got funny bits in it as well.
Oh, the scene where Hellboy there and Abe Sapien, the fish guy, they get drunk. and sing
Drowning
Yeah.
their
Can't
miseries.
Live Without You.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh geez. You gotta watch, you guys and girls gotta watch it
Yes.
just for that scene.
My body
Yeah.
is a temple. No, it's an amusement park.
It's an amusement park now. Yeah. Because so along the way, Abe Sapien there, he falls in love with Prince Nuella, who we have on the right here. This slide so
Yeah.
you can see. This image doesn't really do her much justice, but I think I have some closer shots later,
Yeah.
which I can understand why he fell for her. There's something mesmerizing about
They're
her
both
appearances.
nerds.
Yeah.
And
They're both nerds.
yeah, and that's probably one of the most appealing things about her. And so Abe, for the first time, falls in love with fish fella life, and he falls in love with her. And at one point, like he can't figure out how to tell her. It's his first time in love. He's never experienced this, so he ends up listening to love songs. And good old Hellboy there hears it. He hears it echoing through the halls of the facility.
Oh
There.
no!
He walks in, of course, carrying a 6-pack of beer like Hellboy always does. And when he finds out what he's listening to, some Barry Manilow and stuff like that, they both start drinking and both start telling tales of woe over love and heartbreak and this, that, and the other. So anyway, they drink a little too much and they both end up singing along with Barry Manilow. So if you folks haven't heard enough reasons why you need to go watch this movie, there you go. There's another to hear Ron Perlman and the fish fella there singing along with Barry Manilow. Worth a watch just for that alone. But,
Yeah.
I'm going to scroll ahead back to where we were. But visually,
He's
look
got
at-
almost a
like-
Japanese samurai type
yeah,
outfit there.
yes, samurai influence. Well, in the moves too. So
That's
he definitely.
That's
an
true. That's a
odd
good
homage.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he had some moves in that too. Old man Bird is in the chat. He says, "Nice, Hope Perlman."
Hey there.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Don't know if you're a fan. Didn't mean to trash him if you're a fan. But again, I like him as an actor. You know, everything of it was pretty decent. So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
crap talk him for that. But anyway, so for those if you haven't figured out by now, the folks that haven't seen this, these two are twins. Prince Nuwata and Prince Nuella. And one of the cool bonds, well, I don't know if it's cool. I don't know how cool it is because she pays the price a lot of times. But
Yeah.
so they've been connected since birth. So whatever happens to one, the other heals. So like this scene right here too, I don't even understand this scene because he should have just stuck the knife up to his own face because if he gets cut,
Oh,
she
you can
gets
see
cut.
a little scar in his face where it is. You can see already a little scar there where he did it in his face.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Right. That's right. That's why they did this scene. Establish that connection because it's her face, his face opens up and bleeds. That's right. Totally forgot that. Thank you, General Kala, to the rescue at the end. Masterson wants to know: does anyone remember the
Yes,
Beauty and the
Andy,
Beast
I
series
remember.
starring Ron Perlman? I never watched it. I know he was the Beast. Again, behind heavy makeup
Yeah.
is where he performs best.
You wasn't the beauty.
Yeah. And I think that was before the Terminator, so
No,
Linda
that's right.
Hamilton really young.
Oh, maybe.
There's that crown that I was speaking of, all assembled there and stuff. I wish you could show clips here on YouTube because man, just still pictures doesn't do justice to the way that thing reels itself. But
And
these two are
Selma
cute together
Blair.
in this.
Can't you play like
Yeah,
5
they were-
seconds of it? I'm pretty. Aren't you allowed to play like 5 seconds of something before you get copyrighted?
I don't know. It's possible. I should have made a GIF. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. I can probably make GIFs for things like that that I want to show.
It depends how angry a drunk the algorithm decides to be.
Oh, it seems to be an angry
Yeah.
drunk. Oh, there it is. There's the scene
Look at
where they're seeing
that.
Barry Manilow. Yeah.
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 So good.
At least
Oh,
they
another
didn't
thing,
go
too.
into full Johnny Mathis mode.
As one thing
Oh,
about
that
Tino,
would've
yes, sadly, I have a hater who is calling me homophobic and a pick-me.
That's weird.
Well,
Which I don't know why. I don't know why they're saying I'm like homophobic. Like I never made any like rude gay jokes or anything. Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
people just, Sylvia, the thing of it is people just throw things at the wall and see if they stick. Right? That's all it is. I commented on your post earlier today. If you haven't seen it,
I think about you comment on the haters post. I think that's the one you comment on.
Well, regardless, what I said was the best way to deal with these haters is to just deprive them of oxygen. Just don't give it to them, because this person now has been giving me shit all afternoon, and first thought was because they said something like, "I don't remember asking you," and I was gonna go.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said, "I don't remember asking you."
Then don't post publicly.
Yeah.
Don't post publicly.
And I said back to him, I said, "Okay, you can be mean to me, but be nice to Fat." And then they are like, "And like, what are you gonna do about it?" Cried the T-Stark CEO. I'm like, "Get his name out of your goddamn mouth."
Listen, the
I don't know why.
How old are these people?
I don't know why they're bringing Stark of Iron into this. Like, what does Stark of Iron have to do with my problems?
People just the thing of it is, people don't think before they talk. Am I here? Everything went quiet all of a sudden.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that was scary. It just like anyway. Listen, first of all, don't worry about being nice to me. People have never been nice to me. Believe me, I have thick skin. I've been on Twitter for a number of years now. I believe YouTube is not nice to me. Let me tell you something about YouTube. Okay, YouTube professes they need to make this a safe place for everyone and blah blah blah. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. Because let me tell you, since I've been posting things here on YouTube, okay, if you folks go into your YouTube studio, okay, on a PC, which is why I tend to go in, right down the bottom center, it will be like highlighted comments from when people comment. And YouTube, since day one, only highlights when people say shit stuff to me, right? And it stays there until the next time somebody shit posts me, right? So as far as this being a nice, safe community, they don't make it a nice, safe community for me. Like right now, so the other day I posted the video, maybe it was last week. The video I posted about the Han Solo actor at Star Wars Land there, right? And I kind of trashed Disney for that whole thing. Well, somebody had made a comment, something to the effect of, "Who the F cares? Nobody's going to care once they get." So that's my highlighted comment now for the last week or whatever it's been since I uploaded the video. Not when you people say all these nice things to me, that's not what YouTube chooses to highlight. It's whenever somebody says something derogatory. So don't worry about these people. Don't pay attention to it. You just here's the thing. You're now Sylvia, you're on YouTube. Okay. You made a name for yourself. You're in a bunch of communities here on YouTube. You got something going on for yourself, and people don't like that. People get jealous. They don't like to see people succeed, and they just try to tear you down because they know they have no life of their own. Okay? See, and they're jealous because you do. So don't let this stuff hurt your feelings because they're not worth it. Okay?
Yeah.
Period.
I might have to tell Stark avoid that because he did not take that friendly.
Well, here's the thing. Ever since the invention of the computer and the internet, there have been keyboard warriors, and they're not going anywhere. They're little scumbags that sit in their mommy's basement, have no life, will have no life, and all they do is like to tear people down. So, like I said, going back to my original comment, don't give them oxygen, and the fire will burn itself out. Now, we'll move on, and just move on. Unfortunately, they'll victimize somebody else until somebody, takes matters in their own hands and them. So,
yeah.
My advice to you is feel bad haters because they have nothing better to do. You do. We're here. We're making content. We're hanging out with our friends. We're doing things that they're not. So feel bad.
A lot of time it's just bots too.
I think the first time when I saw like a hate comment when someone said, and they said curse words, and they won't say it on stream, but I just immediately hid them from my channel. I didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not worth caring about. Just so you know, Sylvia, it seems like you have a lot of background noise. It's kind of intermingling with. It's making it hard to hear what you're saying. Just saying.
Like I said, it's on my TV.
Brother John's gonna. Sorry, Brother John's gonna add to it with a bag. This is the ASMR portion of the Fed for Hire show this evening, folks. Brought to you
Yes.
by.
For
You
all
like
of those,
the-
for all those of you who are nervous, take up smoking.
Okay,
I
no,
gotta,
don't listen to
I
Brother
gotta
John.
be different.
Told you, Brother
Yeah,
John is a
I'm
bad
not-
influence.
I am.
All right, well, all right. We spent way too much time talking about people who don't deserve to be talked about. So let's get on back to this movie. So I'm going to bring up another set of slides here, if it cooperates. And we're going to take another good look at this stunning, visually stunning movie. I mean,
Yeah.
look at there, okay? The scene, okay, he's jumping through the air. You probably see the top of the screen there a few seconds in the movie, but look at the beautiful detail, the sort
Yeah.
of Japanese inspired. I mean, geez, that's right out of like Ming's castle on Mongo. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, it's
The level of
definitely
detail.
an Oriental Indian kind of combination going on. And the funny part is, it's all meant to be stone in the lower, but if you look at the upper where it's the red and gold right in the middle, you can see the wood grain. And that, I think that combination is just awesome.
Yeah.
Because they
Agreed.
weren't just stone workers in the old days. They did quite a lot with wood, and bringing
Why does it
that
always
all
come back to
together,
wood,
I
John?
think is great.
John, why does it always come back to wood with you?
Just stop.
Boy.
I'll tell
And
you
you know where
why.
the wood leads to. The wood leads to the beavers.
Well, it all goes back to an ancestor of mine, going back to, I think it's the 1500s. His name was Woodman Carleton. So that
Oh,
kind of,
wow.
influence passed down through the years. But
Wait, his
yes.
name was Woodman.
Yeah.
His name was Woodman, like Woodman.
Yes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah. He was.
See?
I got my beaver out. So.
Live on camera. There you go, everyone. There's John's beaver.
Yep.
John's beaver brings all the chicks to the yard. No, would it be chick guys? I don't know. John, you don't want to attract guys. Put the beaver away. You don't need-
Yeah.
Look at. Now look at. Yeah, Jason Love all hot and bothered now. Look at. Wood, beavers. If I can ever manage to do a couple live streams a week, I guess we're gonna have to do a wood and beaver stream. I don't know. There seems to
Okay.
be a market. There seems to be a market.
Well,
Okay. Anyway,
Listen
yes.
for any pops. Listen
I
for
have
any
the
pops
cow,
in the
too.
background. Fit,
What poppin', Carla?
hopefully. I'm just saying, listen for any pops in the background because eventually Canadian Spider-Man is gonna pop in.
Okay.
The birthday boy.
Oh, it's a blip. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, it goes blip.
My
blip.
bad.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I hear every time somebody comes on. All right.
Oh.
So
Oh. Okay.
let's head on back to the movie. Let me click one more and see.
Oh yes.
That was awesome.
That was nicely
That was.
done too. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the effects were pretty phenomenal in this thing.
Yeah.
You know that Guillermo del Toro, whatever. Guillermo, I don't know how you say his name, but
Guillermo.
he yeah, okay, Guillermo. He is really like almost like the Labyrinth, the movie The Labyrinth,
Yeah.
with not that Labyrinth, just Labyrinth with
Pan's
David
Labyrinth?
Bowie in it. Yeah.
Oh, Labyrinth.
No, just Labyrinth with David Bowie. Like the characters
Bowie's in
in that sort of remind me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was just.
And your girlfriend Jennifer Connelly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like I never even noticed David Bowie was in it. Never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, no. That's what how there's that sort of troll that does, but just when that thing comes out of the ground, that sort of reminded me of some of the Muppeteer character type things from there. But Guillermo was saying that it's it's a real sort of Mexican type thing to have these sorts of fantasy sci-fi characters, even their experiences in life. You'll be at the dinner table and someone will tell you about their story and they're like, oh yeah, okay, pass me the salsa sort of thing. It's so intermingled in their culture, all these sort of fantasy characters and
Yeah.
Yeah, mixing of the paranormal and the normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And this one kind of
Ooh.
evokes the same kind of character in Pan's Labyrinth. The one way down in the labyrinth who has the eyes on his hands and he holds them up like
Mm-hmm.
that. And it's
Yes.
a similar,
Okay.
facial distortion, if you will.
It's like the mouth of Sauron with steroids.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi wants to already
Sylvia.
be done with me.
Ah,
Oh, I feel you.
Because like my Wi-Fi works in my Wi-Fi works at a certain spot because I can be downstairs at a table and Wi-Fi will go down. I'll be upstairs, it stays, and it goes down. And I'm like, which one do you want to work with? I ain't playing this. Back and forth.
Bipolar Wi-Fi.
Hmm.
Yeah, real quick. This is when we were talking about Abe Sapien. The fellow who plays Abe Sapien also plays this creepy character too, the Angel of Death.
ah,
And, you know the thing that always it creeped me out again today because I'm looking at the face and I'm like, man, that thing has no eyes, and then I realize, no, there's like 50 of them in the wings and they're all blinking.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if this other shot had a better shot of the.
Yeah.
See all the eyes in the wings. Man, that is creepy as all
Mhm.
AF.
Yeah.
Yeah, like who would have thought of that? Like I would have never thought. Your eyes without a face. I guess Billy Idol thought of that once upon a time.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
yeah, you're right. He did.
Yeah,
And that
but that's
song
one
was
thing, like-
inspired by a movie called Eyes Without a Face. It's an old black and white horror movie. I think it's free on
really?
YouTube. Yeah.
Huh?
And
never knew that.
It's a little disturbing. Not gory,
Kinda like-
but
Kind of like
It
Billy
makes
Idol,
you
a little disturbing.
yeah, yeah. It runs down a very weird path.
Oh.
There's kind of
Yes.
a better shot. See if I can take us down and see the neck apparatus there, the toilet seat.
See,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
A lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts gone into that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. I love that get up, because I noticed something today too, like I never noticed before. There's water in the eye goggles as well. So I was
Yes.
wondering, how the heck was he seeing? You know what I mean? That had to suck, man. Yeah, if you watch this, man, there is water in the eye lenses there too, as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And I love how it's like it's
Believe it.
almost like a filtration system. You can see the water bubbling and stuff in the neck collar
Yeah.
and stuff. Very, very well done. The props were well done, very well done in this.
Yeah. Well thought out.
Absolutely.
I just think Americans know how to do props really well, and even background type, sets and stuff. Like nobody beats the Americans for that.
Yeah.
Well, they
We're
usually do
obsessive
that.
compulsive.
Well,
Oh, look
I can't.
look at that in the
I was just
background.
gonna trash talk like modern. That's the thing about makers and stuff, even to this day. Because there's one thing I will say. Even the Last Jedi, right? The Last Jedi was a beautiful looking movie. It just happened to be a pile of shit, but it was a nice looking.
Yeah.
So I can't take that away from it. Matter of fact, of all the Star Wars movies, as much as I hate that movie, that is one of the nicest looking movies out of all of them. To be honest with you. And I hate this. Don't ever repeat that. Don't ever tell anyone I said that. But,
Don't tell
Yeah.
me.
it is a nice. I don't know what cameras they used on that or whatever, but it looked spectacular.
Yeah.
But that's a cool gun too. That they're the Samaritan that he has.
Yeah.
This was right after he was kind of sulking in the shower there, and he came out. And I love how he's brushing the beard. And
Yeah.
for those that haven't seen the movie, he bumps on his head there. So what he is he's basically the son of the devil, and he was born essentially to bring about the end of the world, but for some reason he turned into kind of a good guy. So he like ritually, I guess I was going to shave, but he grinds off horns because he
Yes,
should have
he
horns.
does.
Yeah, because he's trying to
Yeah.
fit in. That's one of the things that today I found so sad was how the interactions leading up to the fight at the end, but the interactions between him and Prince Nuada, okay, where Prince Nuada was trying to explain to him, like, you're not one of them. You're trying to fit in, but you're not human. You're more like us than you are
But he was
like
brought
them.
up by a human. Right? So
Right. But
Father.
throughout the movie, though, us humans weren't very nice to him. The humans were calling him ugly and basically a loser and all this stuff. Humans were very, very mean to him, and it's it was cool on his part that he hasn't been around the end of the world yet. But I certainly, if I was him, I would have. I'd have been like, "F you, humans,"
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but I
Real quick,
yes,
DJ Play Nice is here.
I was just bringing it up. I was just about to say, but one
Ah.
human we're not going to F is DJ Play Nice. He says, make sure you're caught up to the show. Check the live button at the bottom left of your screen. Push live to make sure it's got a red dot next to it. If the red dot doesn't appear, you're behind. Thank you very much, brother. See, he comes here and he schools me every week, and we appreciate that because Fett needs all the schooling that he can get. But thank you, like always, brother. And guess what? You rock, DJ Play Nice. You rock. Oh, yep. He says gotta roll out. Y'all be safe. Have fun. Take care of your crew and rock. See that? I actually beat you to the rock this time. So, yeah.
All the best, man.
You take care, my brother. Thanks for stopping in. Always.
Peace, Spock. Yeah, you're right. He is Spock.
Who's Spock?
Canadian Spider-Man said he's Spock. He doesn't fit in anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's how.
Oh, there's a thought. Him and Spock singing Barry Manilow.
Oh, jeez. I don't know, Brother John. You ever see
that would
good old Leonard,
would be horrifying.
You ever see good old Leonard Nimoy singing the ballad of Bilbo Baggins? That was something.
Yes.
You ever see that video?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I've been trying to unsee that for 40 years.
Okay.
You never saw that. You need to watch that on YouTube. You are really, you're either going to absolutely love that or you're going to be terrified. I'm still not sure which side of the fence I'm on because I love Leonard Nimoy's voice. Like I said before, I used to sit through all those episodes of what was that show he did? In Search of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They would talk about some of the most boring things. Sometimes it was cool. It was the Loch Ness Monster stuff, but of course it never led to anything. You're not really going to see any real evidence and stuff. I would sit through that just because, in my opinion, Leonard Nimoy could just like read the phone book and I would be entertained just listening to his voice. But I don't know, that Bilbo Baggins song, that was something.
I'll tell you what though, you could probably get an AI version of Spock these days with his voice because he did so many TV/videos or whatever. Like you would think they have a very big sample of his voice in there.
Yeah,
I'm sure they did. Look, it was just not that long ago we were talking about somebody AI modeled the Critical Drinker's voice. Some YouTuber here.
Yeah.
So I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's already got Leonard Nimoy.
Joe Rogan.
Not Leonard. AI can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. So.
Or it can be both.
Yeah.
What was that,
Well,
Sylvia?
that's the thing.
Or it can be both.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Every technology that's ever existed has been helpful in one way and weaponized in another.
Yeah, I believe that AIs can use from other games where kids have to verify their age by taking a photo of themselves for I don't know what reason. That's kind of creepy that you want photos of kids, but I ain't in charge of that.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
No. Yeah. Can be used for
This way of
fresh apple bread.
Oh, very nice, Brother John. Very nice.
Yep.
That's a nice shot right there too. Look at that. See, we can see him. We can see everything happening in the rain and the smoke and everything. You can still see him.
Yeah. Once upon a time, I knew how to shoot this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I just go back to the old classics. I'm not, I can't imagine me going back to the movie theater. I got to be honest with you. I mean, it's going to take a miracle to get me to see something new. I don't even care how great the story is. I don't even like leaving the house anymore. It's too convenient to sit here at home.
Yeah.
Just saying, it's going to take a miracle for them to get me back in the theater, and I know a lot of folks feel that way.
Yeah. And Selma Blair, another great face.
Yeah, well, there you go, like that too, in the dark, but we can kind of still see the background.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not just a black blur,
Yep.
Yeah.
Very lovely lady.
Look at that.
Yeah, this was a cool
Yeah.
too with the forest god. Yeah, where the forest god started wreaking havoc on good old New York. There, this was set right under the
Yeah.
Brooklyn Bridge, I believe. This scene.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah, because
so
you
what
can
led up
see
to this?
the lights along the bridge in the upper left corner.
Yep. So what led up to this scene was where so Prince Nawada, he fabricated like this little egg. Again, another thing with all the detail. If you guys go back and watch that scene where he's assembling the little egg that kind of gave birth to this monster here, all those intermingling. And I see I froze. Is my audio still going out?
Yeah.
Okay. So he spawned this thing onto the world. He fabricated this little egg, and so this is kind of like magic. Popped out of the egg and rolled down into the sewer. When it got wet, well, it turned into this forest god. And
Like a gremlin.
the effects, the effects here were still today. I was still kind of impressed looking at this. It still looked good to me.
Yeah.
You know, all the destruction. And so this is your scene for your movie monster fans out there. You're not satisfied with modern flicks. Go back and think, because this thing really tore the city up there for a bit.
Yeah.
And it led to, and one thing I loved about this scene too was, so Hellboy, if y'all haven't noticed in the pictures there, Hellboy's character has that big, giant stone hand on his right hand. Something he was born with. I don't know. Again, I don't follow the comics, so I don't know the whole story behind that. But I loved in this scene where he's fighting this gigantic monster. Okay, he saves that little baby, and it's hard to see, but Hellboy is up the top right of the screen. He is standing on that hotel sign. He's standing on the letter H there. And he has this baby that he's rescuing in his hand. And I love...
Yeah, that's right, he does.
When this scene comes to fruition, he realizes the only thing he can really do is just blow it off, this creature. So in order to cock the gun, get the gun loaded or whatever, he throws the baby up in the air, so he has both hands free. I don't think he even says to the baby, "You got to trust me for a second, little fella." He throws the baby up in the air, and it shows the baby. The baby comes up to the camera, and the baby's all goo 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 and gaga and stuff. While he's loading the gun or whatever, and then the baby comes down, he catches it, and then he proceeds. So before I even say what he does, which I already alluded to it, but so Prince Nawada, the elf prince there, shows up on the top of this hotel there. And he's talking. It was another one of those scenes where he says, "This creature that you're about to kill is like he's the last of his kind. If you kill him, the world will never see his like again. You need to decide: is it them or us?" So there's always this whole back and forth between them, and like I'm a human, and I should be like, blow his brains out, save humans, but he's the only forest god. Now I feel bad for the forest. That's what this movie does to me on every turn. You're supposed to side with humanity, but I found myself through this whole flick.
Storytelling right there.
Yeah, you're right, Carla. That's how great the storytelling was. I felt bad for the forest god, and I'm like, no. Take out the humans. Let the forest god go. Let him go. Let him go back to the forest. But ultimately, he does. Spoiler alert: he does end up. He has to save humanity, and he blows the thing apart. And that was a beautiful scene too. The effect there when it kind of flowered
Everything
and bloomed.
went green.
In New York, that was a feat. Making New York look all green and clean and all that. So, well, hey, well done, bravo for that, just for making New York look clean. But no offense to
was it a feat or was it a fet making New York green? Because your signature color.
I
don't think even Fett could make New York green. Go ahead, Carla.
The guy who did the lighting is called Guillermo Navarro, and he's a renowned Mexican cinematographer and director. And he often works with Del Toro, and he won an Academy Award for Best Cinematography for Pan's Labyrinth.
There you go.
Very cool.
That's pretty cool,
There you go, Hollywood. Get in touch with this fella. Learn from this guy. Let him teach you.
Exactly.
Let him pass his knowledge on to you, because he knows how to make things look beautiful in the dark. It's not a lost art.
Yeah.
I mean, before we lose this fella, I mean, get in touch with
Yeah.
him. Get in touch with him.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Oops.
Because he can make things beautiful for you too, just like this particular.
Yeah.
All right, did the slide
We're
change
doing
this or
okay,
no? I'm
though.
not sure. Okay,
It has
all
now.
right, because
You
I
see
froze
a
up back
girl.
here.
Oh, that's the bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing it yet. Stand by.
Do we see her? We
Kind of
see her
amongst
in
yourselves
the
if you wouldn't mind. So,
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like Selma Blair. Nice face. Nice voice too. I like that.
And
this is how bad a delay I have.
I'm watching another live stream while I'm doing this, but a guy named Dre Disturber wanted me to tell you he said hi.
Oh, hey, hello. Somebody actually being nice on the internet? I'll say hi back to you. Okay, so this is how bad a delay I have. The picture just finally came up on my end.
Okay, wow.
So yes, this was. I forgot. I grabbed this up. Yeah, this was the two where everything flowered and was blooming, and yeah, it was very beautiful. Well done, beautiful scene too, and kind of a tearjerker, at least
Yeah.
in my world, that the forest god had perished, and but even in death, it brought something beautiful to life. I don't know where I'm going with that, but something I was thinking today. But again, Carla, like you said, great storytelling. It's keeps. Oh, okay. I see somebody's here. Somebody's backstage, but I didn't get a blip. Oddly enough. Now I'm wondering. I haven't. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's how delayed the blip is. Oh boy, we're having internet issues here. But the Canadian Spider-Man has joined us.
Hey there.
What's going on, my brother?
Hello. Hi.
Happy
what's
belated
going on?
birthday.
Hey. Yes, I was just about to say happy belated
Still-
birthday, my brother.
Thank
Yes, happy birthday.
you. The last 3 days have blended in together, so I'm still celebrating and or recovering.
To you, Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. And yeah, it's good.
Birthday week.
Yeah, it's good to be on the panel with y'all. Let me turn this friggin' thing on. There you go. Hello. Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Welcome.
Yeah, nice to
Hi,
see
Carla.
you.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
well-
sending me the. It took me a little while to get here. It's been so nice. It's beautiful outside. So I was just basking in the sun and watching the sunset.
Lovely.
Oh, he's bragging. We're cold and rainy down here.
Yep.
Yeah, for me it's clear, but it's very cold outside.
Yeah, it's 41 degrees here
Yeah,
in
same
that
here.
Fahrenheit thing.
I was going to say, me and Canadian Spider-Man think that's very hot.
That's perfect. It sounds awesome.
Yeah, but for
So
May-
don't you think Hellboy is Spock in that he's not really accepted by his own kind?
He doesn't have a kind.
Well,
the thing of it is he
bad guys. Bad guys.
well, like,
Oh,
yeah, but he's not accepted by humans, and he's trying to fit in with the humans. Where Spock he gets some grief from humans, but he kind of fits more with us than with Vulcans at that point. But Hellboy,
does he?
I don't know.
Does he? They give him some crap too, don't they? Yeah, I guess they do.
Well,
Yeah, you might be right
McCoy
about
does.
No, I mean the Vulcans. Yeah, I guess the Vulcans.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
half,
Wow.
yeah, he's half human. No, so they do give him. It's been a while. I gotta read some stuff.
Oh yeah, the Vulcans are more racist than humans. Ask Captain Archer. There's no question there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you might be right then. He's kind of on the Spock train.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, brother Canadian Spider-Man, have you seen this movie? Have you seen Hellboy? Hellboy 2?
Two.
Can you give me? I have to be right back in 4 seconds. I'll answer that.
Sure. Okay. And while we're waiting for his return. I think I forgot to mention it earlier. I was going to say, well, but here you can see his eyes better. One thing I noticed today too, going back to the attention to detail. If you guys watch when he takes the goggles off, and you can see his eyes blink sideways, like
Yes.
Yeah,
and you, yeah,
that's
and
CGI.
oh, was it CGI?
Yes, it was. So
I-
they did his gulls with servos, but his eyes had to be digital because they couldn't, because the mask was so close to his face, they couldn't get anything else in there.
Okay, there you go. There's number one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Physical
nice.
media,
job.
folks.
Yep. I as well too, brother.
So that's not
Guess
packed
we're on
away.
Very good.
Spidey's moving and he's packed a lot of stuff away, but he didn't put it away as Hellboy DVD.
No. Are you? No, that'll be packed. That'll be loaded in the same time as my
Underwear?
boomstick. There are still bears.
Good job.
There was a grizzly bear just seen up the road, not 2 kilometers from where I am right now.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, well, we didn't see the bear, but the tracks are definitely, big grizzly bear.
I think Valentine asked Canadian Spider-Man a question.
Yeah.
Canadian
Okay.
Spider-Man, is this your first time ever hearing Sylvia's voice?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you were away.
Spanish. Sí, señor. El primera vez. Is that Spanish or French? Shit. I think that's French. La primera vez.
Badges?
That might be French.
We don't need no stinking badges.
I forget.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the rest of the people on here, Canadian Spider-Man, this is technically your first time hearing my voice. At this point, I'm starting to think Stark Vines can hear my voice next.
Perhaps.
Yeah, fortunately, I
But
see
I barely
he's back
call
to,
him on
to
Discord,
doing his
so.
thing.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he was having a rough go of it for a while there. I'm glad he kind of got back on the horse and it's not letting YouTube beat him down. So more strength in numbers, brother Tony. Strength in numbers.
Well, yeah. And,
So-
and he's
so-
aware of this. I warned him a long time ago, and he's aware. YouTube is a fickle bitch, and he's aware of that.
That's an understatement.
Well,
I don't think YouTube has a
so
clue
Ron
as to what's going on
Perlman,
lately. Yes, sir.
I fell in love with him back when I was naive and I bought all the Disney bullshit about boys and girls falling in love and all that. And I watched Ron Perlman star in Beauty and the Beast, and I loved that show with Catherine Zeta-Jones. No, that's not right. Her name
Linda
is
Hamilton.
The Tim, yeah.
Pamela Anderson. No, that's not right.
Linda Hamilton.
Linda Hamilton. Yes, that's right, Linda Hamilton. And I've been drinking since like 3 days ago, Carla. I'm sorry. My brain has been rewired from this birthday. I'll tell you what. But yeah, that was a great series, and he was a great character, and he played very much the same kind of role in that he was a beast, and yet still the hero that everyone hated, and he still did it and held his much like many men today. Going through the drudgery and of daily life and still being the hero, even though they're shat upon for it. He exemplifies that role. And I love Ron Perlman as an actor. And I guess I love the characters, perhaps not him as a person, but I love his characters. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things, first of all, you were saying you were drinking for 3 days. Well, we'll know if you're seriously plastered if you break into some Barry Manilow. So we'll keep an ear out for some Barry Manilow. But so as far as human being, I shouldn't even say I don't like him as a human being. What I'm hoping is he's been awfully quiet. Let's just say for the last year or so, he's been awfully quiet. Where 5 years ago he was very vocal.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping he's one of these gentlemen who's kind of learned from his mistakes. Like I'm hoping Mark Hamill now falls into that same category where he's been very quiet. And I'm hoping, we can forgive. We can forget.
Well, they're following guidelines, aren't they?
Well,
The
that,
The media.
That
were
they
told
need
what
to
to say.
say what their publicist and management tell them to say,
Exactly.
and not say
So,
what
I
they
mean,
tell them not to say.
exactly. And the heart of the matter is they're paid to speak, whether it's on, the big
Yep.
screen or the small screen. They're maybe in some cases only doing their job, and I can forgive that.
They're always
I can forgive that,
auditioning. They're always auditioning.
Well, can we get
Right.
rid of all the lawyers? I think that would solve a lot of problems.
Yep. As Shakespeare said, kill the lawyers first.
Wait,
And that's a
Can
quote
I-
from Shakespeare, YouTube, so don't give us any crap.
no. Now, my dad's a prosecutor, so that's like on going after the bad guys. So that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spidey,
Oh.
have you got anything you want to say about the movies before we carry? We're just looking at screenshots
Yeah.
and admiring the cinematography and all that sort of stuff, as well as the characters.
I bought the other characters that went along and sort of teamed up with Hellboy. I bought them as far as like alien creatures. They were real enough. I thought they were well done.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Speaking of well done, I'm looking at this picture here. I was hoping I had a better shot of Princess Noella here. She was mesmerizing in this. And
Yes.
I think it's because she was such a contrast to her twin brother. He was so cold and precise.
Yeah.
And she was so soft and caring, and like it was night. Literally, they look the same. They both have that albino type look to them and stuff, but they were like night and day.
Yeah.
And it was a cool
Again, good
contrast.
storytelling.
Yes, exactly. Good acting too. But let's not knock the acting as well. And again,
No.
on the part of Ron Perlman, he was fantastic in this because that reboot. So have you fellas and ladies, have you seen the reboot?
Nope.
That didn't have. Okay, I have it. It's again visually it looks really really nice, but man, no, this was Ron Perlman's movie. Yeah, they definitely made a mistake recasting Hellboy for sure.
Yeah.
No.
The new Hellboy
if
to
Ron
me.
Perlman's not in it. It's not Hellboy.
No,
Yeah.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I don't know, and it felt more like a John Wick movie to me or something for some reason than a Hellboy movie. It didn't have the same charm to me as these two did.
Yeah.
So, but I guess I'll stop dwindling on Princess Noella.
Look at that stairwell.
Yeah,
I
you can
mean,
see
like the set is so perfect. All of the sets are so perfect in this movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
Very
Agreed.
nice.
Well done. Well done by everybody. Well done. And I mean, look at that. Jeez. You hear a lot of. I'm hearing Sylvia. I think you might have a TV on or something. Just so you know.
No, I'm pretty sure my TV's off.
Well, we can just hear ourselves through your mic.
Something. Yeah, it's definitely coming from you. Just FYI. So if it's something you don't want people to hear, just like
I might want to close my door because that's my mom's TV being loud, of course.
Oh.
Oh,
So I'll be
okay.
right back.
Okay. I just wanted to point out real quick too. You see, you hear a lot of actors complaining about having to sit in that makeup chair. How many hours do you think this fella had to spend every day?
Yeah,
getting that suit
that's
on.
true. I
You know
should
what I
look
mean?
that up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And
What's
I
his
mean,
character's name?
Abe
Sapien.
Sapien.
Okay.
They actually make he actually makes fun of that name too. Because if you remember when he tells his name to her, Princess Noella, she says that is not a real name. And
Yeah.
I guess she could by touching him, she kind of gets like the story. She can I don't know if it's telepathic or what, but she gets the truth out of him. She's astonished when it is his real name. He says something to the effect of, "Yeah, it's a bad name. I know." Yeah. But I was just thinking of
could
like
be worse.
the actors get those call sheets and everything for the day, and I was just thinking the days where he wore the suit. Now he probably had to swelter in that leathery kind of suit and everything. But it was probably less
Latex.
time
You
in the
mean
makeup
latex?
chair than like. Well,
Yeah.
the when he wore the black suit, you know how most of the movie
Okay.
he's suit.
Oh yes. Okay. He spent approximately
Yeah, so
7
is-
hours in the makeup chair. 7 hours, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, man,
Yeah.
that had to suck.
He had 12 prosthetic pieces to his body, along with detailed painting and airbrushing.
Yep.
And he required
Now,
three makeup artists.
Yep.
oh, geez, I would have even thought more. Now, don't forget, too, he played the other character, the Angel of Death, too. Now, I wonder which one was more of a chore getting into, this one or that one.
Mm.
So, man, what a trooper this guy is. An unsung hero
Yeah.
of this flick, when you think about it. Jeez. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Ron
Yeah.
Perlman is what, I mean, honestly, what am I talking about? They're all, I mean, even, well, now the Elves play had the easier end of the stick there with the white attacks and stuff, but I mean, even good old Ron Perlman had to sit, because he was shirtless a number of times in this, and that was like full body makeup and everything, latex, all you can tell. But,
His was 4 to 6 hour.
What-
His was 4 to 6 hours.
is this
Yeah,
Ron Perlman?
Yeah.
I'd have been so bored by then.
Yeah.
Well, I think you wouldn't be sober sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Kind of a dark scene, but we can still see the characters on it. We can still see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and this effect too on the Seth MacFarlane character over there too.
Yeah.
I wonder how they did that as well. The man in the suit, and for the folks that haven't seen this, he's kind of like, would you call him a ghost? I don't know. He's smoke.
More or
He's
less.
like, his spirit is smoke,
Uh,
and this suit
Yeah.
kind of contains him.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like his essence is smoky, and the suit contains him physically, and you can totally see
Yeah.
in throughout the movie in the glass dome there, you can see the smoke
He's-
circulating, and
Yeah.
it's really too because
He's like Keith
on the sides of
Richards
the
then.
yeah, a bit smoke. Well, maybe Keith Richards might even smoke a little more than this fella. But yeah, but again, back to the costumes and the attention to detail, like how when he's breathing, there are flaps on both sides of that apparatus on the neck and stuff and everything that open and close and stuff like well done. That was another great prop. And like on where his mouth would be, those little metallic mandibles and things twitch and move along while he was speaking and stuff like that, which totally looked 100% real, and but still kind of that what do you call it? Jeez, I mentioned it earlier.
Steampunk.
Look, the steampunk. Yeah. See, I was overdue for a brain fart, and that was a good one. That was a big one. But yeah, the steampunk look definitely fits in with all that, all the mechanical, rusty mechanical brass-looking contraptions and stuff. But well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
And the basic deep sea diver suit he's got on. The really old fashioned suit.
Love it. As a
I don't mean to
scuba
laugh.
diver, it would scare the crap out of me to go in one of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'd do it,
imagine.
but
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh. I just happen to think of that one scene too, where Hellboy and McFarlane's character, that they do get into a fight. They kind of don't like each other. They're kind of like good cop, bad cop, thing kind of going on through this flick, and they kind of get into a fight. And I
In the
love
locker room.
I love when McFarlane's character there says to him, when you get your weakness is your anger, you lose focus. I love when Ron Perlman says, that word, focused, with your accent, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That was funny. Say focused.
Yeah.
now, who's a cooler character, a Hellboy or Deadpool? Do you think?
Oh, Hellboy.
Hellboy, because he's not as rude or Hellboy. Like I watched them with Appion and Padawannabe, and I didn't have to hardly look away in any it's quite a family friendly movie in a way. Whereas Deadpool, I've never seen Deadpool.
Hellboy's kind of rude though. He just doesn't say as many F-bombs and stuff as Deadpool.
But it's
But
not as
Hellboy's not
it's
exactly
also not
a-
as violent. Because isn't he quite violent?
That's true.
Deadpool?
But that it probably would have been if it was made more recently. But then it would have been so dark we couldn't see it anyway. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a love for Deadpool though too.
Yeah.
I would say it depends on what day you ask me. Like right now, I'm in the Hellboy mood, so I'm going to say Hellboy is a better character. But I do like Deadpool too.
Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow I might wake up
Yeah.
and say, "What was I thinking?" Deadpool has an appeal. It has an appeal. Because that's something, you know. Uh, I would like to see more R-rated superhero movies. A lot of us fans are always kind of rallying for an R-rated Star Wars movie. I mean, why not? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yes.
Because
I
yeah, they're
wanted
made.
to see Princess Leia's boobs. Yes.
Well, that too. But no, I just mean like a little more violence, a little more this, a little more that. I mean, honestly,
Pretty
Revenge of
graphic with the
the
lightsabers.
Sith. Not to get even just that. I mentioned this many times before, and I'll mention it again. Revenge of the Sith is pretty damn gory and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anakin losing his limbs and burning to alive, and that's pretty bad.
Yeah,
I'm
that
surprised it
was
only got
not.
the PG-13. Yeah.
I'm very
Oh,
surprised.
there was always that argument, yeah, even George Lucas himself said it was made for kids. Well, it was made to sell action figures to kids. It was made to get their parents
Yeah.
money. But there was a lot of elements. There's a lot of curses in even the original trilogy. There's Han Solo throws out some curses here and there, and there are some elements that aren't kid friendly, I thought. So, I mean, you do an
Yeah.
R-rated Star Wars movie and just make sure everyone's aware of that. Hey, don't bring your kids to this one. Enter at your
SP4
own
said
risk.
Logan was decent.
Logan, I only ever watched that the once. I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. But I'm weird when it comes to Wolverine. I actually like. Okay, don't laugh. I actually like Wolverine's an origin story. I actually like it. But again, this goes back to me not being such a diehard comic book fan. I can overlook things. Now, the only thing I really, really dislike about Wolverine Origins was Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds. The way that they did Deadpool in that movie was atrocious. But it did lead to the Deadpool we got because they felt so bad about what they did with the character. That's why we got the Deadpool we got. So maybe that had to happen
Yeah.
for that. Yeah, because he didn't even look like Deadpool in that movie.
Yeah.
But other than that, I love
Okay.
the movie. I think it's fun. I enjoyed. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you how much I dug that movie. Who was Sabretooth in that? What was his name? Not Liam. Liev Schreiber. Okay. I never liked Liev Schreiber. I couldn't stand him in the Scream movies. I never really saw anything I cared for. I loved him as Sabretooth. Just saying. What's going on, Brother John? Did I miss something?
Oh, I like Pop Culture Republic's comment. Lots of cursing in the Star Wars series. They had to bleep out pretty much everything R2D2 said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and help to the way by Pop Culture Republic. Yeah, I totally got distracted there on my soapbox
Yeah.
about Wolverine and Deadpool and everything. But yeah, welcome, Pop Culture Republic. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's been a meme forever. R2D2, the most censored character in Star Wars history. They had to bleep out everything he said. Yep, exactly.
That's true.
Yeah. But
I think
okay.
Husk,
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get. Go ahead, Sylvia.
Husk was very funny, and he's like, and Husk said, "If it drag Stark of Iron here, Stark of Iron, I summon you because I have nothing else to do."
Sorry. Hey, by the way, folks, too, I meant to address this. I notice sometimes I'll go back and I'll rewatch and kind of scan through some of the comments and stuff like that. When I don't mean to ignore you people in the chat, but when we get into talking about the movie, it's hard to keep an eye on that as well. So I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah.
But
That's why you have
you're
votes for
completely
that.
you're completely welcome to chat amongst yourself and things like that. It's hard to keep an eye on that and kind of riff on the movie and stuff like that. So please don't take offense to it. No, okay. Miskatonic Madman says, I like Liev Schreiber and Ray Donovan. No, I've never seen it. I should
Yes.
watch it, though, because I heard it was great.
Good.
I heard it was pretty great.
Yes. I agree.
But yeah, I mean, going back to Wolverine, that's what made me like Liev Schreiber. I mean, I liked him that much in the movie. Because honestly, I didn't like Tyler Mane as the original Sabretooth. In the original X-Men movie, I really didn't care for... And I like Tyler Mane, he's cool. But I didn't like him as Sabretooth. I preferred Liev. Anyway, we're talking Hellboy, or we were. But see, this is why I say, just this is a perfect example of why, if I say we're talking a movie, don't let it make you shy away from the stream, because we'll be all over the place.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
will be all over the place. But all right, 'cause I only have a couple more slides to go here. I don't want to. So that's another thing I was hoping maybe, because last couple of live streams I had a ton of slides, and I was thinking maybe uploading so many things into Restream might help cut down on some of the demons.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. It hasn't been quite bad as normal, so I only have these
it's
couple
pretty
handfuls,
good.
but so we'll try that out too. But somebody breathing heavy. I'm feeling like dirty. Somebody make me feel dirty. Somebody's heavy breathing. Talk to me after the show. Talk to me after.
Oh, Pudgy's in the chat.
Hey,
Hi,
Pudgy.
Oh, hey, brother Pudgy. Little Pudgy the
Hugs to
hedgehog. And I'm sure
Pudgy.
Cobalt. I hope Cobalt this time of night. Cobalt better keep an eye on you, little fella. But hail to Pudgy
Yeah.
and Cobalt. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Man, who am I calling man? They're animals.
Yeah.
But
Cobalt's
hey, welcome,
a bald eagle.
Yes, welcome to the chat, brother Pudgy. You are absolutely welcome here. But giggity, yeah, I know. You're hearing it too, Miss Katonic Man. Yeah, right. I know, right?
Oh,
This is
I
this
can't
is
hear
Fit-
anything. I hope it's not me.
No, I don't know who it is, but it suddenly turned into Fit for Hire After Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, giggity.
It could be me. I had to run upstairs and back quick.
Heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm old.
Yeah, ain't we all?
No, I'm not.
No.
Not
He's
even
young.
close.
I'll tell you what. I am. I'm envious to you, brother, because we're pretty much the same age, man. And I'm like, I feel like I'm 60. I really do. I feel like I'm 60.
Oh
I'm
God!
61. I feel like I'm going on 90.
For my 54th birthday on Thursday, we shot pellet guns and played with remote control trucks in my buddy's sand lot.
That's
At the
pretty
same
cool.
time,
Nice.
Not at
Good
the
time,
same
yeah.
Shot at the radio control.
Soon after. Soon after.
Good job.
Forever
Color.
12.
Look at the color palette of that. Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Look at the awesome color palette that they used on this movie.
yes.
Yeah.
And all those
No,
extras looking like we're getting paid scale for this.
Thanks. Bob.
yeah. No, it's good though. Good that you pointed that out. Yeah. Again, man. So this is my last slide. So if you guys want to throw anything more out before we wrap up about the movie, but all I can say is, like, if you guys haven't seen this movie, it's fun. Again,
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick fun movies, right?
Yeah.
Take your mind off of your troubles for a little while, and believe me, like I said, that's a rough thing in my life anyway.
Yeah.
It's hard to take my
Yes.
mind off. My mind is 20 moves 3 days ahead, thinking about what's going to go wrong 3 days from now, right?
Yeah.
I'm already
Yep.
on to other things. And some of those movies were today. I sat down, because honestly, I was like, I woke up today, I slept late, and I had to do some other things. I've been busy off and on, and I had to set aside some time, and I was like, oh man, I gotta sit down and watch this movie. And then I put it in, and before I knew it, it was over. I was like, what?
Oh, Sylvia, can you mute your mic because we're echoing through?
Sylvia, yeah, I think you have. Yeah, we were hearing YouTube in the background. But
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's kind of in my mind, it's a miracle when something can take my mind off of my woes, so to speak. And this is
Yeah.
one of those movies, right? And again, if you're not a fan
Yeah.
of Ron Perlman, definitely disconnect yourself from that, because he was fantastic in this. And don't let me.
Yeah.
When I say I like this better than the first one, the first one is great too. The first one is great too. You may even prefer the first one to this one.
I think I do.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try this week to watch the first one again, because maybe I should have done that today before I opened up my big mouth now, because it used to be that this was my favorite, but maybe I'll go back and appreciate, because I remember the first one being a little bit darker than this one.
Yeah.
I may be wrong about that, but I'm gonna go back and rewatch it. All I know is that I am not a fan of the third one, and or the reboot, whatever it was.
Right.
I don't think I'm ever going to love that as much as, but that's just Fet's
Which
2
is-
cents.
Yeah.
Fet for Hire, which is more fun for you? This kind of movie, Hellboy 1 and 2, or Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2?
Now that's a tough one. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, I really love. Aside of that, not a big fan. And that kills me to say that because I love Kurt Russell. I love anything Kurt Russell
Yes, I
does,
do.
but I wasn't really a fan
Oh,
of 2.
Soldier. Dude, Soldier.
Dude, I love. You ever see Breakdown? You ever see the movie Breakdown? Where he's just playing like
Yes.
yeah. So I even love that. Carly, you never saw
Dude,
Breakdown?
I expect
Okay.
Clint Eastwood and Clive to show up in that movie. You're Clive.
I could see that. Yeah, the ape, the orangutan.
The ape.
Okay, Carla. I'm gonna write that one down. Keep a note
Okay.
of that. That might be one down the road. I think you would love Breakdown. I really think you. Do you like Kurt
Okay.
Russell? First of all, I mean, it's not
Yeah,
required.
of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think you're gonna. I think you're gonna dig this movie. This is
it was quite an interesting film.
Okay.
okay. So we got to
Never-
make sure we do it. John, you never saw
Okay.
it either.
No.
Really?
All right, we got to make sure we do it. Brother R Man 4 can be here because I'm always picking movies that he never saw when he makes them. That one has to be when we'll try to make sure. Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm good at.
Can I just ask this about Hellboy? I don't because I heard somewhere that in this Hellboy 2 it was only someone who wore the crown had to be of royal blood to
Right.
not I don't think it was elf blood. I think it was just royal blood. It had to be of royal blood, right? And
Oh, so
apparently Hellboy is somehow related to
The devil.
no, he's
King
he's-
Arthur? King Arthur and the Morgana something or something like that, and they reckon he had royal blood through that. But can I say, is his? You know how he had his horns in the first movie, and then he pulled them off or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that meant to be like his crown? Is that meant to be his crown? His horns?
Well, they hold
You
the
may be
crown of
correct about
fire.
Maybe.
Yeah, because there is a flashback or something in this one
Yeah.
here where it shows him with the horns and there is the flaming fire in between them. So yeah,
Yes.
Right.
well, he is the son of the devil, right? He is the son of the
Yeah.
devil. Basically the Antichrist. So
Yeah.
I guess he
Okay.
could be what he wants to be, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so, do you think does he keep his horns down just to not be to fit in? Is that why he does
Yes.
his horns?
Yes, he's trying to fit in.
Okay.
And again, that's why
But he stays red.
well, he has no choice about that, I guess. I mean, unless he got hooked up with Michael Jackson's people. I don't know. Maybe they could have.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
I
have a
get it. It was vitiligo or whatever. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Spidey. Sorry.
But,
That's what he-
okay, so let me get this straight. Hollywood has made a movie, three of them, about the son of the devil going forward and kicking ass through action movies, and they have yet to make a movie about the son of God going through daily life and kicking ass with his team.
Yeah. No, that's up to Mel Gibson.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I want to see Jesus kicking ass with some ninja stars or something. I don't know.
Well, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Jason Love says Hellboy is of King Arthur, mother's side, according to Jason Love in the chat.
Ah. All right. So that would be a grain.
I think I got sidetracked again too on the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't like James. I don't think James Gunn is really all that talented. I really believe he got lucky the first Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
You reckon? I reckon he just
Myself-
got woke. Yeah.
Well, he probably always was woke, but I think even the woke can kind of do something decent from time to time, and or maybe that was the plan. I don't know, because that's kind of the thing. That Hollywood was luring you in there for a while, give you something good and then pull that rug right out from under you,
I think he just has one. I think he just is a one-trick pony. Like he can
It's
do
one
just
story to
one
tell.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's all.
'Cause
Not necessarily. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the other Guardians of the Galaxy was that great. I still have yet to see the new Superman because it just looks like trash to me. The clips I've seen of
Well,
it, I just
The it was the second Guardians of the Galaxy. Actually, it took me watching it twice, but the ending of Guardians of the Galaxy 2 really made me cry because of that
Yeah.
dad-son
Oh.
relationship type thing. That,
Yeah?
that
Yeah,
really
yeah.
was touching
Yeah.
for that. I haven't
Yo,
seen it yet.
Pathfinder.
Hello.
Pathfinder. Yes, Pathfinder is in the chat. Hell, brother.
Awesome.
Hell, my brother. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, really? Miskatonic Madman says there's a Jesus Christ vampire hunter. That I've never seen. Abraham
Oh,
Lincoln vampire
me
hunter I've
neither.
seen.
No, that's Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, no, I saw
Oh,
Abraham
yeah.
Vampire Hunter, yes.
But Old Man
Oh,
Bird
speaking of which,
has a point.
go ahead.
Well,
What Keanu,
old as he is, he's fallen angel, a son of God, as
Was
a
that-
fighter. Yeah,
was that Constantine?
Okay.
yeah, in Constantine.
Was that?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
I've
Yeah,
never
I
seen
forgot
that.
about that.
But that's not he's not Jesus.
Right.
Hmm.
I don't
Right.
think.
Jason Lowe says-
No, he's a human who was given special abilities.
Jason Love says Guardians 3 is better than you think, Fet. Nah, not either. Where I disagree with Doomcock, where he has this enormous love and respect for James Gunn. I don't personally like James Gunn. But I do agree with Doomcock on Guardians 3. I really didn't. I don't know the animal stuff in it. I don't know. I really didn't care for. Like, I get it. I know it wasn't real animal cruelty. They weren't real animals and stuff. But I don't like that story. I don't like to see animals
Yeah.
mistreated and stuff like that. I really didn't like that. I don't think anything's going to make me like it. But Pathfinder wants to know, how's everyone doing tonight? Better now that you're here, my brother.
Awesome.
Better now
Yeah.
that you're here. But anyway, I didn't mean to. I asked everyone if they had anything else to say about Hellboy, because that's why we were here tonight. Like I said, I definitely recommend it. If you haven't seen it, check it out. But anyone else have anything closing?
I would say work on your crunches.
Yeah, so you can get abs like that, right? I know, man. Holy smokes. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, good old Ron there, he had to sit in the chair for some makeup too, because he
Yeah.
he definitely had some.
Selma Blair got off easy,
She sure did, didn't she? Just a haircut in this one. She has that weird
Yeah.
haircut.
and normal makeup. But I'll say this about Selma Blair. She's proof that you don't need a big front porch to be attractive. If you remember.
See that? Brother John is the one who devolved it down into that. Not me tonight, if you haven't noticed. I don't think. I did kind of say.
No,
I did kind of say Princess Noella was a little hot, but I don't know. It's an elfin.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's not human, so that doesn't count.
yeah.
Just cover my ass.
Selma Blair, she's just awesome. I get a
Yeah,
real
I don't
kick out of
disagree.
her,
Everyone-
especially with long hair.
Well, let me tell you something. I never particularly cared for Jeff Tambor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, as a huge Three's Company fan, liked
Yeah.
him. But this movie, it was almost like the character in this movie was designed for him. He really fit this movie.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Yeah.
that nervous wreck kind of. Yeah, he really fit.
Well,
I
he
thought.
was always more or less a character actor, and a side rather than a star. But in these two movies, he really shone.
This was well cast, I thought, this movie. So,
Yeah, definitely. And the one guy we didn't mention, the fellow who played Niles Frazier, did the voice for Abe Sapien, but the actor was a different guy.
Hmm.
Well, that was in the
Remember
first
his
movie,
name.
right? In the first movie. In the second movie, the actor actually did the voice as well.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. Something
yeah, I was
like
gonna say,
that.
that was some pretty good lip syncing if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was apparently David Hyde Pierce didn't come for the second
Oh, he
second
didn't?
movie?
Ah.
No, apparently not.
Huh. Well, he did
Oh,
a
we
great
lost-
job in the first one.
Oh, we lost Sylvia again. Sylvia, you don't have to pop out. We were just
No.
getting a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
I would just you
Someone
can come
will know
back
how to
on.
fix it.
I'll
We
just
know in
mute.
the YouTube world, someone will know it. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I just said just
Yeah,
mute
just
when you're
mute
not
when you're not.
talking, and then when you talk,
Yeah, when you're not talking. Yeah. That's what I used to do when I went on other people's channels because I was always afraid that my big mouth was going to get somebody in trouble, so I just sit there and mute it instead of most of
Holy
the
cow!
stream. But, whoa!
KR
I
Companion.
just saw it
Hey,
myself. Hail, brother, KR Companion. Yeah, Doug Jones. That's right, Doug Jones. See, I should have wrote down. I even had a little notepad, but I got so into the movie today, I forgot to write down simple things like actors' names. So I'm saying the fish fella. Yes, Doug Jones. Thank you, brother. KR Companion comes in and he saves the day. And we are glad to hear from you, brother. It's been a minute. Haven't even seen much of you on the Twitter X there for a bit, so I'm glad you're doing good and stuff like that. So, and thanks
Cool.
for stopping in. Yeah.
there you
Oh,
go.
there are two animated Hellboy films, Storms, Blood and Iron. Same actors provide the voices. They're decent. I'll have to check into them. I've never seen, but again, I have the Riddick animated movie. I got that after many years of thinking I needed to add it to my collection, and to this day I haven't watched it. But
Yeah.
hey, on a lighter
When-
note, you know what I did last week when I had no internet? One good thing came out of it. I just went old school and broke out some DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff and sat around watching some stuff. I finally saw Beastmaster 3,
Ah,
and it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But I'm totally glad that for all these years I avoided the two sequels because I thought they wouldn't live up to the original, and I was correct. And it's sad. It's sad.
yeah.
But I would probably watch them again at some point. But yeah, I like that. Pop Culture Public says Doug Jones, aka Fish Sticks. Yeah, that's right. Hellboy did call him. Ron
Yeah.
Perlman kept calling him Fish Sticks, didn't he? Totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good point there. Good.
Hey,
bring that
you
up.
see who else is here?
Glenn Schroeder. Glenn Schroeder. It's been a
Yay.
minute too, brother Glenn. And I think you should still. I want to see something. Okay, Glenn is still wrenched up because I don't know what's going on with that. Because I know I did add him a couple of weeks ago back.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, he's blue. Welcome, man. And again, anytime. I don't remember if I put you in the. I think you're in the group chat on Twitter. If not, give me a shout out, and I'll add you that. Because anytime you want to pop on too, brother, especially when we're talking music. By the way, I'm gearing up for the next time General can't make it, unless as long as it's not spurred of the moment. I'm thinking of doing a Wasp. So I'm just throwing the fillers out there for now. Any Wasp fans in the audience or anything like that? Wasp is one of the most important bands in my life as well too. So that's probably going to be the next music related one. But so. Okay, we talked about Hellboy. Now, I want to bring up, and I would have done these sooner, but like I said, my OCD made me do Hellboy after Chronicles of Riddick. But I was thinking down the road. Now, the numbers numerically they may not go in this order. I just threw these together really quick. But I'm thinking down the road. Speaking of Three's Company, I'm a huge Don Knotts fan. So I know at some point.
Yeah.
Now I haven't been able to find currently anywhere to view these for free. You would think they would be. And stuff.
Yeah.
But I really love both of these. So important to me that I'm going to have to do the Ghost of Mr. Chicken and follow that with the Reluctant Astronaut. I don't know if you've all seen these.
Awesome.
I would really love to discuss these down the road.
Are they sequels?
No. They're not in any way related. Just to me, as a huge Don Knotts fan, these are my two favorite. I know
I've seen the Ghost of Mr. Chicken. Disney used to put that on Sunday nights or something?
Probably.
I remember seeing it on a Saturday back in the 70s.
Yes.
It was as a kid here. It was always on here.
Yeah. And Ghost of Mr. Chicken is just awesome.
I love watching that as an
I don't
adult.
remember the astronaut, but I'll check into that when I get it.
Oh, that is awesome. That is what's his name? Lindsay. Who was the? Jeez, I can't
Leslie
even think of the name of it.
Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, that is a young Leslie Nielsen back there. And believe it or not, in this movie, he's like the straight guy. Not meaning gay. Meaning back at the time, he was like Don Knotts is the screw up, and Leslie Nielsen was the walking. He was the like legit astronaut in this movie. So for anyone that hasn't seen it, I mean, if you're a fan of the Ghost of Mr. Chicken, Don Knotts is equally as funny, and he's like, so the premise of the Reluctant Astronaut is, now I haven't seen it forever, but his dream is to be an astronaut, but he's afraid of heights,
Yeah.
and so his family knows how much he wants to be an astronaut, so they get him into NASA, but it's as a janitor, right? And he's writing home telling me, yeah, he's an astronaut and this, that, and the other thing. And he actually does. And I won't give it all away, but it's worth a watch. It's like, I don't want to talk about it now anyway, because I want to talk about it down the road. But honest to God, and it goes to Mr. Chicken, my favorite all-time favorite comedy ever. And I believe, and for all the Jim Carrey haters out there, I apologize, but I personally, I like Jim Carrey. Again, don't agree with him politically or personally, but great comedian, in my opinion. Favorite movie too, Ghost of Mr. Chicken. So thank God he hasn't redone it. That's one thing I do respect Jim Carrey for, that he has never redone. Now I'm saying that they'll announce it tomorrow, but what's surprising to me with these movies, honestly, watching them as an adult, was when I was a little kid, it seemed like they were like, I don't know, 3 hours long, but like they're not. They're super short movies. They're funny. They're hilarious. You guys and girls will love these movies, I think. No matter how young or old you are. Right? They're timeless to me.
Fat.
He's just funny. Yes.
Question for you.
Sure.
Don Knotts or Jim Carrey?
Ooh.
Oh, Don Knotts.
I gotta go. I don't even have to think about that. Don Knotts. I mean, if there wouldn't have been
Definitely
a Don Knotts,
Don
probably
Knotts.
wouldn't be a Jim Carrey.
Agreed.
I honestly think Don Knotts was the Jim Carrey of his time. He was over the top. You know, I think people either loved him or hated him, and Jim Carrey's the same way. You either get the comedy or you don't. So Don Knotts was the Jim Carrey of his time.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. Yep.
but I would love to do those down the road. I hope guys and girls are on board. But it's
And the Incredible
Companion.
Mr. Limpet at some point.
I think I have that one too.
Yeah,
that was the
that's-
fish, right?
Yeah, Incredible Mr. Limpet. That's the one I definitely have seen.
Which
multiple times.
predated Roger Rabbit by what, 20 years?
Oh, yeah, probably. I like that. Care Companion says Jim Carrey is awesome. I agree. Comedically, I mean, listen. Some of my favorite comedies, which I do love comedies. So I fail to mention them when I'm talking about things. I'll say, I'm a fan of horror and. No, I love a good comedy. Listen.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura, Pet Cemetery, Ace Ventura 2, one of my favorite comedies of all time, and a really underrated Jim Carrey movie, I think, in my opinion, is Bruce Almighty. And again, not a big fan of Morgan Freeman personally or politically, but he was pretty great. He played God. If you haven't seen it, Morgan Freeman
Me,
playing
Myself,
God.
and Irene.
Me, Myself, and Irene is another great one. I definitely love that one.
Especially the scene in the bed the morning after with the big giant dildo. It's like, it wasn't for me.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, yeah, it wasn't for you. And then in his butt swirled. Yeah. That was a pretty good one.
That's fun.
But I do have. So that I think is where people changed, and I don't blame it on Me, Myself, and Irene, but
Good night,
movies
Carla.
definitely changed after that.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Carla? Yeah, we did. What happened to General Carla?
Oh, no.
She got offended and stormed off.
Oh no, our mission is
No,
accomplished.
she said she had to say goodnight to grandkids, so she had to step out.
Oh, okay, all good. Absolutely. I mean, yes, sir, General Carla. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I'm not sure. We better find out before doing push-ups. Smokes Rancor Steve is in the chat.
Hey there.
Brother Rancor Steve. Hope you're doing good, my buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
How do you do, man?
What the heck happened? Sylvia, what happened to your profile picture? Is that or is that a no? That's a different Sylvia.
Is it?
Oh, I'm scared.
I
think it is.
She's multiplying.
Oh, that's on. Oh no, wait. Are you?
She's on X.
Commenting on Twitter. Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird. I
That's
never
on
saw anybody comment from X before. That one threw me for a loop.
Sweet.
That's weird.
Nifty.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, and guess what? Hey, I was actually on the ball tonight. I actually made sure we're going to YouTube, the boob, we're live
Yeah.
on Twitter, and to make sure it's going to my FET channel on Rumble. I don't think anybody's watching on Rumble though. Now wait a second, it's still showing here on Restream, and it's for the main channel. Before I don't know, whatever. At least we're going to two places we're supposed to. But anyhow, wait, I did see something. Oh, Yes Man. That one was okay. Pathfinder says Yes Man.
Yes.
Watch that one. I thought that the girl in that one was cute.
Rancors.
I think I was a little distracted with that one.
Good luck, Rancor Steve, with shooting the pigs.
Yes.
Rancor Steve?
Yeah, he's going
Oh,
shooting pigs.
absolutely. Show no mercy, brother. See that? I
I don't mean
referenced this
cops.
twice tonight. Show no mercy, folks. That is the recommended album. Yes. No, the oink kind. I guess people do that too, but the bacon kind, the kind that we get bacon from. But yes, show no mercy, brother. Show no mercy. And listen to some Slayer while you're out there. This is some shooting music right here. I'm telling you. Shoot 'em up. Second time I recommend this. Anyhow.
By the
Dick
way,
and
Shoot
Jane,
'Em
I
Up,
never saw that.
another fun film. Have you seen Shoot 'Em
I
Up
never
before?
Is that Jim Carrey?
Don't know that one.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
an
don't know that
action
one
film.
either. I don't think I saw that one. Oh, gotcha. No, I just got thrown for a loop there, Sylvia. No, I never saw anybody comment from Twitter X, and it shows up on Restream just as no avatar or anything. So I know, and it just says Sylvia. So I didn't know what's going on there.
Fun with Dick and
Cool.
Jane.
Thank God we
Yeah,
don't have a
that's-
Sylvia
that's-
imposter.
That's a cool one. I'm being indicted. I'm being indicted.
What about you guys?
Nice.
Yeah, and girls fans of Jim Carrey and got a favorite flick?
Liar, liar.
Liar, liar.
Not a
That's good.
fan.
That's a good one too.
The Grinch stole
I love the
Christmas.
delivery of some of the stuff that he just unloads though in that film. It's
You know
some fun delivery.
something. Little secret. I'm not even gonna. No, this one's not even a secret because I want everyone who subscribes to this channel to know. So when you guys hear, like, I did a video I think last week where I tried to say, and non right and anonymity right. It's because of Jim
Anonymity.
Carrey and a stupid me myself movie where he says anonymity. Look at that, but I can't say and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. And so, like, I even when I was so just so you know, I'm not as big a dummy as I try to come. I'm a pretty big dummy, but I'm a little less of a dummy than you guys think. Because when I recorded that video, I actually am to say it properly, and when I was editing it, I cut out the part, and I thought, you know what, it's funnier to leave it in. So even though I corrected it, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna look like a dummy for you all.
You
And
gotta
just leave the
use that. You gotta use that when
What's that?
Sandra's knee heals up. The the thing you did.
What's
You
the
gotta use that when
unanimity.
Sandra's knee heals. Yeah, the bionic sound.
How come I can say that? Yeah, because for you know what I've seen. I'm talking about where what was it when he was in a Charlie character? I mean myself. When he says, "I need your total anonymity," and he's proud of himself because he got it out, right? Like I can say the big Jim Carrey word, I just can't say the actual word now because of that stupid movie. Because I always want to say anonymity. You know what I mean? So thanks, Jim Carrey, for
Yeah.
that. Now you make me look like an ass on YouTube, but I'm proud to do it for you, fine folks. Anyhow,
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, the Truman Show, the Sonic films. Yeah,
It was okay. That one.
Yeah.
I never saw the Sonic stuff. I never saw that. I'll be honest. I've never seen every Jim Carrey movie. Probably just the big ones. Like we've all mentioned here. Man, going back to Ace Ventura: Pet Detective Part 2. That one there, I don't know. That one gets hate, and I don't get it. I think that movie's freaking hilarious. Like, I work at a place where we have some trailers, and well, not anymore, but they used to be white. So every day I would go to work, I'd be like, there's a friggin' Quince Orchis. I used to call them the White Devils. You know what I mean? From the Dark goes more Quince Orchis. But man, there's so many hilarious scenes in that. Yeah, that's definitely probably talk some Jim Carrey movies down the road.
I think
actually
that
wrote a
Rhino's
list here.
still around as well. Somewhere.
I just
know it's
saw-
pop up somewhere.
It is. I just saw, I think it was last week, I want to say, Adam Savage. They went to wherever that thing is at, and yeah, that thing still exists. It's not in mint condition, I don't think anymore. But yeah, I think go check out Tested. They look at that their rhino. that was a scene too. That was a funny scene too. But yeah, let me take a look here. Actually, I can read better without glasses. So I just jotted down some things for down the road. Just throwing this out there. Brother John, I know, wants to talk about Clue at some point. I've seen it. I swear. I was looking ever so minute, Brother John. I can't find it, but he did say it's free on Tubi, so that might be something down the road. But here's a little list I compiled. The Crow. Discussed the Brandon Lee one, the only. Down the road. Brother Canadian Spider-Man, you a fan? We'll have to have you on that one. But
Absolutely.
so
Yes, 100%.
I mentioned
I'm a big fan.
to have you on for that one. Hail, Brandon
Yes.
Lee. Brandon Lee.
Thank you, Fet. I appreciate
Like
it.
I mentioned, yeah, we'll definitely arrange that. Make sure you're here for that one. The thing I don't like about The Crow is the soundtrack. I know some people dig it. I don't know. It just dates the movie to me. Other than that, I think it's a masterpiece. But I mentioned The Patriot earlier, and I can't mention A Patriot without Braveheart. I like definitely Braveheart. Gladiator. See, I actually like some non-sci-fi stuff. Definitely My Cousin Vinny down the road. I'm hoping we have fans of that because
Yes.
that's one that will be coming. But Mount Gay. we don't like mountain gays around here. But anyway, but so My Cousin Vinny, definitely want to discuss that on the road. There's another one too. I think General Kala was a fan of it. So Popeye, the Robin Williams flick. I would like to discuss Popeye. I have a soft spot in my heart for that. Love that since I was a little kid. Runaway.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of
Yes.
movies like you're probably never going to see on Pop Culture Breakdown. Now, John, I'm speaking of Runaway with Gene Simmons, right? Tom
Yep.
Selleck, Gene Simmons.
I remember that.
Okay, Runaway. So yeah, I already did Chronicles of Riddick. So I have Ace Ventura 2. I have it right there on the list. Warlock. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Warlock. There were 3 of those as well too. Kind of in the beast. Where first one's the really good one. After that, they're eh. But and of course,
I don't remember.
there are some popular ones too. Warlock is worth checking out. And then some popular ones too. Gremlins, First Blood, Rocky, of course, at some point. And as far as TV shows, I definitely want to hit on the original Battlestar Galactica, the original, like the Wonders. And so, yeah, and I wrote down wrestling at some point, and I definitely got to hook up with Wendy Webb for that one, and Wasp. So, anyway, I have some plans for the
Cool.
future, as long as the internet
Very
interweb
good.
with me and stuff like that. But just figured I'd shout that out there, let everybody know. What is this? Yes, KR Companion. KR Companion. Yes, Julian Sands with Warlock. Yes, and unfortunately, the actor was missing for a while, and ended up, unfortunately, it didn't end well. But he was great. He was great.
Oh,
He
he's
was
the
Warlock,
one that was
actually, in the
rock
movies.
climber. Yeah, he
Yes,
was the rock
yes,
climber they found
ended
up in the
finding him,
mountains.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Sad.
unfortunate because he was great. Yes, you sure do.
Yeah.
He knows his movies. Yep. Yes, Michael Wincott. Wait, that moved on me. Michael Wincott is outstanding in The Crow. Absolutely. Like, yeah, Brandon Lee gets all the
Yeah.
glory, right, and all the recognition. Well deserved too, by the way. But yes, Michael Wincott was fabulous
Who's
as the
he,
man.
Fet? I don't know who he is.
He is the man, the fellow with the long hair, you know, the deep voice, who's the bad guy in the first Crow movie with Brandon Lee.
Alice Cooper.
He was, wasn't he in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves?
He was.
Not
He
Sheriff
was the
of
cousin.
Nottingham, the other one.
Oh,
Excellent
cousin.
swordsman.
That's another movie. I know a lot of people don't. I love the Kevin Costner Robin Hood movie. I get it. He doesn't even make an attempt at sounding British and stuff like that. But there are some classic things. So one of my favorite scenes in that movie is between him and the Sheriff of Nottingham. Robin first comes back, and he's trying to castle. He cuts the rope on the chandelier, and it raises him up in the
Yes.
tower. And he stands down there,
Yeah.
and they make eye contact, and he says, "The sheriff of Nottingham." He says to the Nottingham, "I'll cut your heart out, Boone." And he points at him and he says, "Then it begins." And then later in the movie, Michael Wincott of the sheriff of Nottingham says, "Cousin, why a spoon?" And
Yes.
what's his name? Who played
Because
the sheriff of Nottingham?
it's
I'm
dull.
Um,
You need to
Alan
it's,
Rickman.
it's dull.
Yeah.
It'll hurt
Legend.
more. Yeah. Yeah, that was
Alan
great.
Rickman.
Definitely. Alan Rickman. I don't know why I see another brain fart. But yeah, that was great.
But-
'Cause it'll hurt more.
But I do need
Yeah,
to
Guy
sign
Gisborne.
off. Unfortunately, I do have to sign off now.
Okay,
Ah.
man. Hey, you were here a lot longer. So, all right, man.
Hey.
Tell us what you got going on your channel there, fella.
All right. Well, just the main thing is I have a sub drive going on until mid-July on Tales of Hell YouTube channel. I have an amazing audience of people there on that YouTube channel. Even though I have less than 1K subscribers, I have enough watch time to get me to the second tier of monetization. But in order to do that, I do need 1,000 subscribers at least. So I'm doing a subscriber drive. If you want to go check out the video for that, if it interests you, or if you just want to land a sub, go ahead, get me that much closer to achieving that. I would appreciate it. But besides that, there's a lot of fun stop motion action storytelling on that channel, as well as talking about HeroScape, which I consider to be one of the greatest tabletop games of all time, or skirmish games of all time.
Awesome.
So that is that. But yeah, I appreciate you having me on, Fett, and hopefully be on with you guys in the future.
Yeah.
Absolutely, my brother. And we appreciate you having here. And thanks for spending a lot more time with us tonight than you planned on. And
Absolutely.
I'm in the process of grabbing your link at the moment. I will definitely pop that up. And let's try to help him get to that 1,000 subs, because he's a cool dude. He's a friend of the whole
Yep.
community. So let's try to hook him up. Run over and check him out as soon as my computer cooperates. I'm going to pop that link up, and for stopping by. And you have a great night. Welcome
Yeah.
back anytime.
Great to see you, man. Have a good one.
See you guys.
Always a good time hanging with you.
Yep.
All right.
Ah, KR wants to be on the panel when you do Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Let's say that again, Brother John.
KR Companion wants to be on the panel when you do Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Oh, we can make that happen. Absolutely.
I think so.
I definitely, yeah. I definitely love to talk that. Glad. So, listen, even if you folks hate the movie that we're talking about, like I said, don't let that shy you away. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can come here and tell me why you hate it. Tell me why I should hate it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're just going to say it's because he didn't do a British accent, that's not going to make me hate it. But,
Yeah.
yeah, we can make that happen.
Yeah. That's a good Saturday night or afternoon with popcorn movie.
Yeah, and it's another one of them there. That's why,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't care if it's historically accurate or this or that or the other. It's a good fun movie. And I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you, even Brian Adams song, right, shouldn't fit the movie.
Yeah.
But actually, the Brian Adams song.
Yeah.
And real quick, everyone out there, there is finally my computer co-op that our madman forced a destiny on the show tonight. There it is. There is the Tales of Vala. Let's try to get him to 1,000 subscribers. He definitely deserves it. He's a good guy,
Absolutely.
and he works hard over there. So let's hook him up. They are liked Hellboy 2. Personally, decent sequel. Yeah, agreed. And that's an accomplishment. Because usually the
Yeah.
sequel's not as good, but in this case, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Pop Culture Republic had all too. Yeah, I think we're about at the end of this. Holy smokes, we're going on 3. See, this went by quickly.
Yeah.
That's the thing. There weren't as many hiccups. There were some, but there weren't as many hiccups tonight as usual.
Yeah.
Well, as much as it can stay focused. This brain doesn't stay focused for long. When I don't have 50 other things going wrong. But anyway,
Yeah.
Pop Culture Republic says later all must be going. Well, thanks, my brother. Again,
Yeah.
hip hop on too. Always welcome here. And I will definitely pop your link in the chat for everyone too to go on over and check him out.
Yeah.
And you have a good night, my brother. You have a good night. I know I
Absolutely.
have Pup's link here. You know the problem is, like I was trying to be all slick, putting everybody's link over here on Facebook, but now I have so damn many of them. Trying to find certain people.
Ah.
Oh, there he is. Okay, okay, we got you, Pop. Pop goes to Weasel. Here we go, going into chat right now. See that, General Kala? Your little boy is still growing up. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get ahead of the game while I'm over here. Instead of trying to open a tab again, I'm going to put a couple of links in that there chat so they're not too far away. See that? Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. There we go. Yeah. See, this is what you do. I'm learning on YouTube, right? Dead air is the enemy of the tube. So even if I just sit here going, hey, working, hey, it's not dead air. So there we go. There we go. However,
Nice.
I actually like it better than the first one, to be honest. Listen, I'm not just saying this to try to get on your good side, care companion. If you go back, why do I have such a hard saying companion tonight? I'm not just saying this. If you go back and watch the replay, that's exactly what I said earlier. I'm a bigger fan of part 2. I was the same way with the Chronicles of Riddick. Definitely. But again, I'm gonna have to go back. I haven't watched Pitch Black in a long time. Maybe I'm being a little too rough. And cancel Christmas. What the heck?
That's one of the lines from Robin Hood.
Oh, geez, I forgot. And call off Christmas. Okay. Well, either way, I don't know if Jason Love is still out there, but he'll shade no Christmas.
No.
Wink, wink. No presents for King Diamond thing. We got going back and forth in the Doomcock chat. We're always throwing King Diamond song titles at each other.
Which way is west in this country?
Wait, in which way is west in this country? Her name. Okay, you guys are you guys throwing kind of? Because I'll be honest, since I watched Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves,
So I
I'm
think
not
that's from
privy
Robin
to all
Hood.
these.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta watch now. See, I got too many movies to watch now. You guys are making me have watched too many movies. Now I'm gonna be hoping my internet goes down. No, I'm not hoping for that. God, I shouldn't have even said that.
No.
I grow up so fast. It only took 50 years. If I could have another 50 more, I might like at the level of Grogu. You know, that's kind of where I am now. I'm kind of. Well, to come to think of it, that's why I think people come here. I'm like the Grogu of YouTube, a 50-year-old baby, just gooing and gawing, and it's cute, because I'm a screw up. That's it. Yep. Oh, Jason Love is still here. See that? You mentioned King Diamond.
Yeah.
And he makes his presence. known. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Makes his presence. No. All right, I know. I'm going to open the pit.
Uh-huh. Kill.
I couldn't even tell you if that played.
The beginning and the end did. The middle, something was out of it.
That would be me. I'm the thing that's out of it. But I don't know. I didn't see a bit of it. I didn't see any. Matter of fact, I'm still looking at a black screen. That's the thing. It seems like I'm noticing the longer I go, the harder it is. I wish that was the case. You know what I'm saying? The longer you go, the harder it gets. I wish that was the case. But in my old age,
on how hot she is.
No, I'm not going to touch that.
No, John, you're not allowed to touch that. Sorry, brother. I love you, but anyway, where are we going? What's happened? Why does this always happen? Yeah, what happened exactly? I don't know. We always go off the rails at the end. I don't understand what it is. I see now. I popped.
Is that a wooden beaver, or are you just happy to see me?
That's a plushy beaver.
That link up and it has yet to come up on my end.
And that's a rubber cow.
This was what leads to dead air too, because
Man, we all need a rubber cow.
Mm-hmm. That vibrates.
Well, I mean,
Have I come
that's that depends on your personal preference, I suppose.
I think I'm back. Am I back? Oh boy.
You're back, Fat.
Back
Okay.
in the New York groove.
Back.
See, I
Back
beat
in
you
the-
to it.
There, Daniel.
John, that was a cow? You have a cow as well? Holy
He
smokes.
does have
Yes.
You got
a
a
rubber
little
cow. Most people have a rubber chicken. No. Fez has a rubber cow.
Yeah. I would be tempted to eat
Fez
the
has a
chicken
little-
because I love chicken so much.
Fez, I'm almost scared to ask why you have a little farmyard in your domicile there.
Those were all gifts from my sister. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason.
I got a couple
good
of her
reason.
pictures up here.
Yeah, definitely.
Now there's
Got to get that trending.
there's a
So
movie
yeah,
I don't
hashtag
ever
Fat Needs Hugs.
review.
Yes.
What is that?
Sister Act. I have no desire to
Oh.
review Sister Act.
No,
Oh, God,
that was. I know I saw the first one. That was bad. And again, no, I don't like Goldie Hawn politically or personally, but
Yeah.
those movies were still bad. They were still,
Yeah.
they were
What?
still bad.
Whoopi Goldberg.
They're completely different from Goldie Hawn.
Yeah. Whoopi Goldberg was the
Yes.
the
She's the View.
star of that
The
one.
View.
Yeah.
Goldie
Whoopi
Hawn is
Goldberg.
awesome. She's married to Kurt Russell, and she's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did I
She
say Goldie
keeps
Hawn?
her mouth shut, same
Yeah.
as Kurt Russell.
I said Goldie Hawn. Oh, geez. I
Yeah.
definitely meant
You
Whoopi
did.
Goldberg.
See, that's the first sign of dementia, folks.
Yep. So my fault. It's a disease, and I'm
You're gonna start
struggling with it.
putting bananas in refrigerators next. Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
They're supposed to go. No, you're gonna put your phone in the refrigerator and the banana in your pocket.
I've done things like that. Scary. I have done things like I'm doing that more and more.
Well,
I've
to impress girls
to
mostly.
mention it. I literally just last night yogurt, and I was walking out into the kitchen, and I almost threw the spoon in the trash in the empty yogurt container in my sink. So I literally almost just did that last night. No, not joking.
Welcome to old age.
Waiting till the day I wake. Where the hell? I'm waiting for the day that I wake up and go, where the hell did all my silver go?
Yeah.
But KR Companion, brother KR Companion likes your background there, Spidey. Uh-oh.
It's these are all original posters that I've had on my bedroom wall since I was a teenager in the 80s, man.
Wow. And where did you get a poster of Gary Ambrosia?
I know, right?
That'd
and
be
those are
great to see
starships
him.
behind me from Eagle Moss, and I wish Eagle Moss was still producing starships because I don't have the Enterprise C. I have the B, and the A, D, and the NX, but I would love to have the Enterprise C. But Eagle Moss is out of business now, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you'll have that.
I blame the
You
communists.
know, that's something I wish I had.
I do too.
I don't have a nice big Enterprise model. Sean Carter, if you happen to be listening out there, I could sure use me a big old Enterprise. My house is kind of naked without it. I have a model kit. I just never put it together. Maybe I'll
Oh,
Hi, Carla.
there
have
she
to show it to
is.
Brother Sean.
Hi.
Yes, I'm Collie.
Hi, Sylvia.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's going
Yeah.
on here. I tried adding her a couple times, and it's like I don't know.
Cucumber
I'm getting
wrapped
blips
in
and
tin
I
foil.
left. I left again because I didn't have a camera. Well, it didn't show me in on camera, so I thought I'd come back. Because who doesn't want to look like a 52-year-old lady?
yes, cucumber wrapped in tinfoil. Yes, Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap. Any fans of that?
I've
Then I
never
might have
seen
to add to
that.
my list.
No.
Never saw. Oh. Okay, back on T. Okay, not a big fan of Rob Reiner, but If
Yeah.
you're even remotely
He
to
made some
music,
good movies.
you got
Princess Bride.
you've well, if you were even remotely to music, you got to see This Is Spinal Tap, the first one. Definitely worth a watch. It's hilarious. Probably whatever artist you like probably has a Spinal Tap story. Like in the movie,
Okay.
they get lost backstage. They can't find their way to the stage. Like every artist has
Oh,
their
yeah.
particular Spinal Tap. I'm writing that down on a list right now. Spinal Tap.
Meatloaf.
Uh-huh.
Now this is the original one.
Meatloaf.
The new
Oh,
one's
well-
kind of garbage.
There's a meatloaf in it.
Meatloaf.
No, does Meatloaf have a Spinal Tap story?
I don't know, but I know who would know.
I'll bet you he did.
Tom Connors
Who's
would
that?
probably know. He loved meatloaf, didn't he?
Well, a kid I grew up with, Bobby White, he does a meatloaf tribute band, and he is really, really good with it. I mean, the whole band is.
Wow.
But if there's something to know about meatloaf, he'd know it.
Mm.
And my story is when I was 16, I started working at the Music Box Dinner Playhouse in Swearersville as a stage technician. And what was it? Doc Bishop's wife owned the theater, and she was related to Meatloaf. They were cousins. And her Aunt Daisy used to come out and run the ticket booth. And she'd tell all kinds of stories about Meatloaf. I wish I could remember them. But yeah, that was rather strange, but cool.
Oh, Sylvia, you have a fan.
Yeah, companions
chat
of a
there.
fan.
Now, Fet for Hire, do you remember, because I know you're a connoisseur of kids' TV shows from the 80s, do you remember a sort of a takeoff on Meatloaf? It was a cartoon show about a rock music band called Meatloaf and Spaghetti, and the tall, skinny girl was Spaghetti, and Meatball was obviously Meatloaf. Meatball and
That's a big
Spaghetti was a
negative.
cartoon show.
Yeah,
Wow, no, that
I
one
don't
I do not
remember
know
that
of.
at all.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
not
either.
ringing any bells.
No.
No, I might have to investigate.
And I didn't. It didn't clue until years later that was a ripoff off of Meatloaf, but it was Meatball and Spaghetti, and
Oh,
it was
that's
a tour
funny.
of music, and they would go around solving mysteries, kind of like Scooby Doo. But they were a rock band, and it was clearly Meatloaf.
Wow.
Okay, and they had a cool, a catchy theme song. but
Wow.
no, okay, maybe it was in my head the whole time.
I don't know. You definitely be
And a
thinking of
dream.
Josie and the Pussycats now.
It
Yeah.
was
I did
before
watch
them.
Remember
that.
Josie and the Pussycats?
It was before them, but
Oh.
similar kind of thing, but before them. Yes.
There was a movie. Wasn't there a movie,
Boy.
Josie and the Pussycats?
That's more
yeah, I
recent.
think they did. I
That
never
was
bothered to
Oh.
watch it,
Yeah,
but I couldn't top the
Early
cartoon. The
2000s,
cartoon was,
I
I don't
think.
know. It was,
It's a different
yeah,
yeah.
I never bothered to watch it.
thing.
Josie and the Pussycats, long
I know, I
tails
remember the
and
cartoon
ears fats.
of it.
I can't remember. I
Yeah.
remember. See, I can't remember what I'm going to stream, but I can remember lyrics. I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, pickles, Canadians.
Jason Love, no.
Birthday pickle.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not legal to operate heavy equipment. If that's
He's not singing Barry. Fear not, he's not singing Barry Manilow yet, so he's good. Once he hits Barry Manilow, then we'll worry.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So what
And
are the
I feel-
movies? I saw that you put up some. Sorry, I had to go. My grandchildren were sort of about to leave, and I'm like, I better be in Oma for a few minutes. I saw you put FSA like 53 and 54 or something like that with were they movie titles or
Oh.
TV shows?
Don Knotts. Yeah. Again, the
Oh,
numbers
I
are
love
subject
Don
to change.
Knotts.
I just kind of threw those together, but yeah,
Okay.
The Ghost and Mr. Chicken and the Reluctant Astronaut, two of my favorites. I definitely want to discuss those down the road. But
Great names.
again, it's probably going to have to be like my obsessiveness is going to make me do them back to back. So they'll probably go hand in hand. And the Ghost and Mr. Chicken
Can we
is
watch them
probably my
anywhere?
all-time favorite comedy. So far, I haven't been able to find them anywhere for free. So that's I'm holding off for right now. Hopefully, they come available soon. So I'll hold off, but that's those down the road.
If you
Love me
guys
some
find, if you
donuts.
guys get on Telegram if you get on Telegram and contact me, then I'd probably be able to get it for you.
Okay.
Because yeah.
I hear a plan of brewing. There was a movie.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
Like Gem and the Rock Stars or whatever it was.
Some chick called Jim.
You know,
Was it a band?
Yeah, it was a cartoon. She was a girl. I know of it because my niece used to have the doll. It was basically a Barbie doll, but she looked like a rock star. You know, and she came with the guitar. And I remember.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, she came with a guitar, and from what I remember, the headstock on the guitar, and I'm getting guitar geeky here, looked like an Ibanez headstock. And it's conveniently, the Steve Vai guitar was named the Gem, Jem, at one point. I'm wondering, Gem and the Hologram.
Coincidence or something more?
Gem and the Hologram. Yeah, that is weird.
You're looking like that meme. You're sounding like that meme where he's like pointing. They've got all those like equations there. Putting together.
Yeah. Well, that's how my brain always is. I always see that.
Me too.
Putting two words together, I'm seeing mathematically. So that's what I'm saying. You know, folks, when I make these videos and do these live streams, have pity on that man. Just because it's a struggle in here. You have no idea.
You don't know how many
is.
voices are in his head. How many?
Yeah, that's the thing. The quiet, okay. They're the ones sometimes you got to worry about, but it's a lot of ones yelling all the time that make it so hard. But I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But so Sylvia, you got some fans here in the chat. They're missing your. Still here? You got anything to add to the conversation? People want to hear you speak. Your crowd, your crew, so to speak. Oh, Sylvie must be preoccupied. Sorry, folks in the chat. There she is. Your fan wait, Sylvia. Your fans are wait. Sylvia's getting tired, Sylvia? You getting tired? I know.
No, just try and get my voice down a little bit because my family's sleeping.
Canadian Spider-Man sometimes has that trouble too. Why are you quiet, Canadian Spider-Man? Because my flatmate is trying to sleep.
Yeah. That's the thing. But he moved
Our
out,
companion.
so we're good.
Kara Companion actually knows
you'll be living by yourself.
Yes.
Kara Companion actually knows the voice actress who voiced Gem. That's
Oh
cool.
wow, that's cool.
I'll be honest,
Very
I never
good.
really watched the cartoon. It was more for girls. It was kind of
Yeah.
think.
We would worry about you if you. So Spidey, how come you were moving? You were going to move, and now you're not moving for a while.
I couldn't find a place available until the beginning of this upcoming month.
Oh, in Alberta?
Correct. Yeah, it's in high demand. Let me tell
Wow.
Yeah.
Is everyone moving out of the other parts
BC,
of
yes.
Kazakhstan?
you. In British Columbia in particular, yeah, we're broke as hell, and they keep spending money like drunken sailors. So that's the thing.
New Zealand's the same. And in theory, we have a right-wing government that should kick out like half of the government workers that were put in by the left-wing government. Yet they haven't. They're just left-wing light, the right wings. Pathetic.
That's what
It's
you
really
get.
pathetic. I don't get to just charge people more money if I want more money. Yet the government can do that all the time.
Well, we need to start building guillotines, maybe, Carla, again.
Mm-hmm. Did you know a long time ago, I think it was the Dutch, they hunted down a politician and ate him.
Oh,
because
Wow.
they're doing bad stuff. Like the people need to learn to fight back.
Yeah.
You're right. I
Well,
mean, I
that's
know
the
that we're not sanctioning eating politicians.
No, we're not. I'm just saying, people used to
But,
fight for their
but
rights.
Carla, you're right. All we have to do is eat one politician, and the rest of them would smarten the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're not
goodness.
wrong.
They do say eat the rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
That
gonna
was a
just
song
get
from the
disappointed.
Crocus Headhunter album.
Really?
We're
Yep.
totally getting
How do you
Great
know that,
album.
John? That's very scary that you knew that. So
Oh, that
Hold on,
was
but-
one of my favorite albums back in the 80s.
I knew that.
In fact,
I knew that.
every night before going to bed, I played Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, Ronnie Dio's Holy Diver, and Crocus Headhunter just before I went to bed, all three.
nice.
That was,
Mm.
That's some
that
good
was
sleep tunes,
great.
man.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Hey, just FYI, John's not the only knowledge. I think it was just last live stream I started out singing "Streaming in the Night," which is screaming, and
Yeah.
just so you know, John's not the only one.
Yeah.
Oh, Crocus knows
Good
knowledge around
job.
the joint. Yeah, yeah.
I have
Great
never
song.
heard of Crocus, so there's that.
Yeah. They did on that same album a remake of Bachman Turner Overdrive's Stayed Awake All Night. Awesome version of that song. Just killer. And there's a little
Well, wow. I'm so Carly. You never
musical
heard Ballroom
interlude
Blitz.
towards the end.
They did a cover.
Oh, that was the next album, yeah.
They did a. Yes, I wasn't crazy about that though. Well, I'm not crazy about the song in general,
No.
but
No,
I'll tell you
that
what
was
Crocus
when their
song I absolutely
management
love
told
that
them to
doesn't get
go
enough
glam.
respect.
Mhm.
The song that I love from Crocus, which is kind of a deep track, is "Let It Go." Yes, and that was long before Disney
Yeah.
stole the title and did that their Frozen movie. But Crocus had a song called "Let It
Yeah.
Go." I think I told the story before. My mom used to yell at me every time. So that was actually, I believe I want to say it was Dial MTV at one time. There's a thing here in America called Dial MTV that was right around dinner time here in the States, and people could call in throughout the day and request certain songs, and they would play them in the order of popularity. And I wanted Let It Go song was in there because I'd be sitting there watching it while I was eating dinner, and my mom would always argue. There's a line in the song where he says, "You're in trouble. You need to find a clever way out." And then he says, "On the double, something." And my mom would always swear, see that? He's saying he's the devil. I'm like, Mom,
Wow.
devil does not rhyme with, I'm like, he said trouble. It's trouble and double. Trouble,
I can
devil
see,
with
but I can
trouble.
sort of see
Yeah, she was-
why, because it is hard to hear people sometimes, what they're
Yeah.
actually saying.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're screaming like he tended to do, but still. She was just looking for the devil and
Yeah.
everything. With money.
Yeah. And
Well, that's like
another
I said-
fun song from them.
Brother Canadian Spider-Man, you're a big fan of Ozzy, right? Go ahead,
I
John.
do like Ozzy. Yeah, I didn't like him until I turned about 40, but yes, absolutely.
Wow. I've, like I said, and no disrespect, I know there's a lot of Black Sabbath fans out there, but I never got the Black Sabbath thing. But I always loved Ozzy and Ronnie James Dio's solo stuff. I've always been on
Yeah.
board,
Okay.
pretty much from day one with Ozzy. Speaking of, too, but I need to share the love. So his guitar player, Zach Wild, right? I kind of sometimes, he's not necessarily my favorite Ozzy guitar player, but he just actually released a song. I think it's just called Ozzy Song, if I remember correctly. Look that up here on YouTube. I just shared it on Twitter today. It's only a short clip of him playing it live, but man, is it emotionally charged, I would say. Holy cow, what a beautiful song he wrote for his fallen friend Ozzy there. Go on and check that out.
All right.
Nice.
Why is it telling me to add Canadian? Did we lose Canadian Spider-Man? I see.
No,
No, he's here.
but I'm sharing something that maybe you
Oh.
might recognize.
Okay, I
Does
think I
this
waited
not ring a bell to?
too long. You might have to share it again. I think I didn't jump on it quick enough. It vanished.
Oh, yeah, that's what she said.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
yes.
We don't need another 3 hours of this again.
There you
Yes,
There it
we
is.
do. Oh,
Does
dear
that
God.
see? That's meatballs and spaghetti, and that's the guy that reminds me of Meatloaf. That you
Oh,
never
that's
saw
funny.
this cartoon? No.
No.
I swear to God, that doesn't look familiar to me, and I thought I knew everything about cartoons from back in the day.
There you go.
This is
No.
You learned
1982,
something
my
today.
friend. 1982.
Could that have been a
Jesus.
strictly Canadian
Jeez, I know
thing?
McGilligan.
Maybe.
What's still
Yeah,
not an
'cause I
excuse
don't-
because I know
I
a lot
don't
of like Japanese
recognize it
stuff
at
from back in
all.
the day. Yeah, honest to God,
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Looks
No.
interesting
I
though.
knew I wasn't great. Well, I mean, I'm a little delusional, but I knew I wasn't making this up. This was and the tall, skinny girl is spaghetti, and he's meatballs. But obviously, that's meatloaf.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You couldn't do that nowadays now because that would be body shaming both ways. You know, and I'm a little
Yeah.
offended because that kind of looks like me playing the guitar there. They kind of stole my look. Just saying.
Ah,
Oh, you've obviously got a train message. I didn't know. I just texted
Yes,
Spidey, and I
that's my message. It sounds like a train.
I thought I heard a
I used to
train.
have that message.
No, that was a train. That was my phone because Carla
Yeah.
keeps messaging me, and it caused my phone to die on my birthday. I was trying to do a stream, and people kept messaging me happy birthday, and it chewed up batteries on my phone, which my internet comes through. So it killed my phone, and my internet died, and I kept dropping out of my own friggin' stream. It was horrible.
But we had a great time.
I know you did, because I wasn't there. Anyway,
That's not true.
I just
we were
wanted to
laughing
show
with
that
you, not at you.
that I'm not insane. That was a cartoon based on
Yeah, I
Meatloaf.
knew-
That's clearly Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I believe you, man. Definitely believe it.
He just had to prove he wasn't going crazy.
Yet.
I wonder if there are any clips here on YouTube. I'm interested to see what that was all
it's
about.
possible.
It looks like that I would have watched. To be honest. Well, anything with guitar probably watched.
They had a great theme song.
Yeah.
It's meatball spaghetti, and I can't sing, but trust me, it was cool.
Well, that's not a surprise because everything back then had a great theme song. Almost everything.
did.
It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
It only had 13 episodes.
Only 30?
Yeah, 1 3.
Oh,
Oh, 13.
13.
Mm.
I didn't see it. Probably wasn't popular enough to make it in syndication around here or something. But that makes me
Or
want
they got sued.
to see it more, though.
They got
Yeah.
sued.
Oh, for ripping off.
They totally got sued.
Mm. Interesting. Donna Hergenrether was just telling me yesterday.
That wasn't me.
ICC. Carla's at it again. Carla strikes again.
Carla, stop that.
But Donna was saying at the next
It
ICC con.
It was a reminder. It was my reminder that was you.
Okay, go. Sorry. Fit.
No, I was just saying, Carla. Donna Hergenrether was telling me at the next ICC con. I think I said enough of these. William Catt from The Greatest American Hero is going to be there. That'd be neat. That's a show too. I really enjoy. Do you guys remember?
Yes.
Like, you guys, you had to have heard the theme song.
Of course.
Yep.
Believe it or not,
that was-
I'm walking on air. I never
Yep.
thought I
Right,
could be
yeah.
so free. La, 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 la,
Yep.
la, la. And he tried the 3 steps and jumped, and he fully committed and like hurt himself. So trying to work the suit out because he didn't have the instruction
so
booklet.
great.
Yep.
Oh, trying to learn how to fly like before. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure how he eventually figured it out, but was it a kid that told him? But yeah, he hurt himself so badly trying to fly.
It was so well done.
It was.
And remember that guy used to eat the cat food
Agreed.
or something like that? He used to eat or cereal out of the box or something. The serious guy, the FBI guy or whatever his name was.
Oh yes. Oh, he's a awesome FBI
Robert-
guy.
Was that Robert?
Yeah.
Culp.
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah.
Yes.
We might have to discuss that show.
Yeah,
down the
he
road.
was awesome.
Robert Culp.
On
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Robert
Culp.
Culp.
Robert Culp.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Now,
he was.
I have to say now, I noticed
epitome FBI.
I noticed Miskatonic Madman's comment here, so I do. Okay, I wasn't going to say anything when we were talking about how you guys said you would be kind of scared if I did watch Gem or a girly cartoon.
Yeah.
Now, okay, don't hate on me for that. That was one of my first
Yes.
loves, honestly.
Oh
as a
yeah, I
kid,
love Smurfs
the
too.
Smurfs.
Mm.
Okay, because that
Dude,
that was
I
kind of a
watching the
popular amongst
Smurfs
girls.
before Smurfette. I remember the Smurfs before Smurfette. I remember Sesame Street before Snuffleupagus. Okay.
Yeah. Me too.
I remember the Smurfs before Smurfette because Gargamel created Smurfette. A lot of people don't remember that.
Yes, he
Smurfette
did
originally
for
had
a
hair and
sex
she was
doll,
evil.
basically, I think.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh, that's.
Well, they all are.
I hope
man.
that's wrong.
I'm
Hey!
kidding,
True.
Carla. I'm just kidding.
Present company
But-
excluded, I think you mean.
The blonde. I'm talking about the blonde girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, 10,000 Smurfs and only one Smurfette. I wonder
Mm.
why she walks funny.
Well,
Yeah. How did they reproduce? They never
no,
did
the
explain
Bonnie
that.
Blue seemed to be.
Oh no, they
mean,
did, I think.
She did it. Okay, I don't know. And is it a
Mm.
coincidence? Bonnie Blue, Smurfette? I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
That's true. It's all coming together.
Mm.
Again, we got our
The
little
blue.
equation.
Man, we are so gonna get your stream canceled and disclaimer.
Well, I haven't done it
And the Earth.
yet, so
I heard the Earth is flat, right? Because the Earth, Artemis proved the space shuttle flying around the moon. It proved the Earth is flat. So we all know the Earth is flat now, right?
Uh-huh.
absolutely.
Well, the 12 square feet you're sitting on might be. The rest of it's
Disclaimer
kind
number
of,
3.
John, we're in PA.
yeah.
Mm.
What's PA?
Well,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania is all
Yeah.
hills, so there's the only
None
thing
of it's
flat. The only thing flat in Pennsylvania is the railroad right of ways, and even those go up the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
The little choo-choo that could, man.
Did you ever see the documentary on how they did the train between the California side and the whatever's on
Yeah.
the other side of the Rockies?
Yeah, the Transcontinental Railroad.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I loved I watched the documentary on it. I loved it.
Yeah.
Miskatonic Madman is those Smurfs sure did a lot of smurfing.
Yeah, that was one of the cool things because they invented a secret curse word on that cartoon, and you could walk around saying "Smurf" you to your parents and stuff, and they didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Smurf off, mom.
Smurfing
like your-
USA.
That's like your
Smurf
workmate who
right
knew
in
what
the
that meant.
Smurf.
I love that story so much.
You know, though, if you listen to the
Mother
soundtrack,
Smurf.
if you go and watch a Smurf episode nowadays, so much of the Hall of the Mountain King, and I don't know if subliminally that's
Yeah.
what got me to the band Sabotage, Brother John, but
Could be.
felt like I just came out with that album, Hall of the Mountain King. I was like, I know that song.
Mhm.
And it was because of Smurfs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The band Sabotage. You never heard of Sabotage with a V? Sabotage.
No.
Oh.
You might know them. Most know the band Sabotage, and they don't even realize it because kind of went on. Well, I think they're still Sabotage as well, but to become the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. So around Christmas time, you probably heard their tunes because they play them just about
Yeah.
everywhere. Kind of like the metal.
Oh
Christmas
yeah,
themes and
I'm
stuff.
sure I have. Yeah. Yes.
That's pretty
there
much
go the
Sabotage.
bells. Da 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 bells. Da da da. da.
Yeah. That's pretty much Sabotage. Great band, by the way.
Yeah.
Highly recommended. If y'all need something to listen
Yeah.
to.
Somebody did a video of their version of Greensleeves with Christmas lights all around the house about 10, 15 years ago. And it was a great video because the lights just went right along with every beat of the song and every accent. It was awesome.
Oh, cool. Mr. Atomic Madman, you're gonna get this chat banned if you keep talking like that.
Smurf you smurfing smurf.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Mr.
sorry,
Green
Sylvia.
Jeans. That was
You want
Mr.
to come on and
Grass.
say goodbye? What? Just being quiet?
Oh, okay.
Sylvia's
Have a
going
good
to-
night, Sylvia.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, no,
sorry.
you.
Yeah, you have a good
you
night.
can,
It was
Thanks for coming.
yeah, it's good to have you here, Sylvia. Tell us a little bit about your channel or whatever before you leave. Certainly welcome to do so.
I'll see. Have you got a channel on your thingy? I'll see if
She
I don't
does.
know
And
if
I
I
actually
have
grabbed the
one.
link. Trying to grab it
Yeah,
right now.
because she can't post it. Only you can post it.
yeah, go check out
that's
Sylvia's
right.
channel. Otherwise, Smurf you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smurfed. If you check it out.
You can
Oh
just
my
go Smurf
goodness.
yourselves.
And that's for the haters too. The hater can get smurfed.
Oh, they
Smurf
can
right off.
definitely Smurf themselves, like right up the Smurfter.
Exactly. Yes.
All right, I
We
got
need
it.
a T-shirt line.
going in
Fet.
now.
We need to start Smurf you T-shirt lines.
That's what she. Oh, that's what he said. I suppose.
Smurf you, mother Smurfer.
I'd be on board. I'd be bored. If I wouldn't get to it, I'd be showed. I'd be to show my Smurf fandom. A matter of fact, I
it'd be
have some
worth
Smurf
it.
stuff.
Even if we
Yeah,
went
do
broke,
you?
it'd be worth it.
Yeah. We got hats made up that say Saga, Smurf America Great Again.
There you go, Sylvia. I popped your channel,
Yeah.
your link in the chat there. I'm sure most of these fine folks are fully aware. There you go. There's Sylvia's channel,
Mhm.
and you have a good night, Sylvia. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be
Take
wrapping this
care.
one up pretty directly too. I think I said that. I noticed someone in the chat earlier. Where did I see it? Somebody said he was not going to stay much longer, and that was an hour later. Yeah, you know how we do that.
Yeah.
Extended outro. It tends to happen. Almost
Yeah.
become like a signature to channel. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Brother Linrod? Usually digs the long
Yeah.
outros, and this was a pretty long one. He missed out on a long one this evening.
Oh dear.
But,
They probably mucked it up by coming back.
Did they have any like martial artist Smurfs?
No, I don't know.
Samurai Smurf? Not that I remember. I think they were
No,
all
they
kind
had
of like
the artist Smurf who was sort of Parisian, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And the
But-
bomb one.
but they
Remember
didn't
the
have-
What was that one that had a bomb all the time?
They didn't have a
I'm
martial
surprised.
artist or a sumo Smurf.
Enter the Smurf.
Sumo.
All right, so who? All right,
Sumo.
so we're all Smurf fans. Who was everybody's favorite Smurf? Any favorites here on the panel?
Well, I wasn't a huge fan, but I thought Smurfette did look kind of cute.
Hefty.
You know. But
I knew
Oh,
John was gonna say
yeah.
that.
The
Oh,
guy
no,
with the anchor
absolutely.
on
Yeah,
his
Doug
arm.
Hefty.
The guy with the anchor on his arm? He was so strong.
That was Brave.
Yeah.
Brave
Hefty.
Smurf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I liked Hefty. Like, just damn the consequences,
cool.
batten the hatches. Let's just fucking go for it. Smurf it.
yeah.
I like the one
And-
with the
and let's
bomb
be
because
honest.
it kept going off in his face. Remember the president? He used to hold the
Let's-
prison all
let's
the
be
time?
honest.
And it would blow up in his face.
Let's all be honest too. We all hated Brainy, and we were all glad through him
Yeah.
when he landed on his head outside the for sure. I'm
Yeah.
not the only one, right? Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
a karate.
We like our
Smurf.
nerds.
KR Companion is correct.
Oh, there you
There
go.
was a karate Smurf. Wow.
KR Companion is correct. Yeah.
Good job.
Well, I wouldn't be a bit surprised. I just don't remember.
Return of the Smurf. Jokey. That was his name. Jokey. He was my favorite. Whenever
Yeah,
you
Joke
saw him with
Funny,
the
too.
prison, I'm like, oh, what's going to happen?
Yeah. And of course, Papa
Like we
Smurf
didn't
had
know.
the beard.
Like we didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know.
and
but
Grandpa
I loved
Smurf.
it.
They had a grandpa
He also had to.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there was a grandpa. Now,
with a golden.
my question. Here's my question
cap
with
and
that.
golden pads.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, So Grandpa
He
Smurf
was
had the gold.
Jewish.
Papa Smurf had the red. How come all the other Smurfs were just plain white? Right? They were all just plain white. How come they didn't have?
Well, I mean, they all had their own. I don't know.
My brain
Their own
just caved in.
personality.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
material. It
it's
was
a
the only material they
seniority.
had. It was. Yeah.
I mean, a ship needs a captain, and you need seniority, and you need a designation that everyone can see, and
Mm-hmm.
and if you're not gonna jam feathers in your hat, I suppose you need red pants or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there
there
you
were
go.
like
And
100
the
Smurfs, right?
Yeah.
100
Something like that,
Smurfs. Yes, but then
So what?
no,
And there
but
were three.
there was more that they ended up going more than that.
But they were
It
all
was
3
more.
apples
They
high.
ended
I
up with
remember.
more.
But they were all 3 apples high. Am I correct? I think I'm correct about that.
Yes.
I think there were 3 apples. That was the measurement, the official measurement of the Smurfs.
Sassette Smurf came. Yes,
I forgot
that's
about that.
right.
The kids. Yeah.
Smurfette was so jealous of Sassette because she was younger and sexier and red hair and slutty.
Can I just say that in the Smurfs universe, Smurfs are not born; rather, they are delivered by a stork during a blue moon.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
So
Yeah.
they'd be about 10 inches tall.
Well, are those
Well, aren't they the no? They're
ambrosia
living mushrooms.
apples? Yeah, you're not going to get a 10-inch
Say
tall
what, Carl?
mushroom. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
oh dear, oh Lord.
No, I'm not going down that street. I'm in enough trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Okay, I have one for Brother KR Companion. He says, like I said, I know my pop culture. Do you remember the name of the spin-off of the Smurfs? I'll give you a hint. They were
Oh.
underwater. And it also
The
began with an F.
snorkels. The snorks.
The Snorks. The Snorks.
The snorks.
Correct. That is correct. I can't believe I remember
I
that.
didn't know
Yes.
I
that.
have my snorkel
Yeah.
behind me in the. That's what the orange bag is. It's my dive bag.
Ah.
My snorkel's in
Oh.
Yeah, no, the snorks, absolutely. They were not as cool. They did not. I mean, they were around, but they didn't have. They weren't the Smurfs.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I
H
definitely
knew.
preferred the Smurfs, but I still, when I couldn't get my Smurf fix, I would watch the Snorks. So, yep, they knew.
Oh.
Yeah, he knew. Yep,
Good job.
definitely
Yeah,
knows his pop
Spillage
culture.
knows everything.
Now, wait a minute. If they're living underwater, like deep underwater,
Mhm.
having a snorkel, you need gills, not a snorkel. It's not going to help.
Mm.
Like, having a snorkel doesn't mean you can, like, breathe underwater. That's not how snorkels work, trust me.
But
Well,
wouldn't
maybe
that-
they
wouldn't
were
have
set
full
up more
hygiene
like a
access?
realized
squid.
the snorks make no sense.
It was
Maybe
cuter.
they were set up like a squid.
Right.
I love
Yeah.
squid. Squid are delicious.
Well, but the thing on top of the head was cuter. Just like we'll probably never see baby Grogu grow up because he's cute as a little thing, and he sells more action figures.
Yeah.
Mm.
Same thing with that. Gills wouldn't have looked as kid friendly. I think they were probably mesmerized by the thing on top of their head, and it made them different from the Smurfs.
Mm.
And it still kind of
But
gave
if
that
anyone-
kind of Smurf hat look.
If you look at what those snorks look like, if you cut off the snork, they look a lot like things my kids used to have called like puff somethings. And I'll find out their name before. And they were these cute little round teddy bear things that they had. Might have been on Club Penguin or something like that. They look a lot like the
Norway.
yeah. They look reused.
Now, is this actually KR? Are you asking like where the Smurf land is, or you're talking about where the artist Peyo came from? Because that would be France, wouldn't it? Do I know my Smurfdom? I believe
Maybe.
Peyo was from France. We come from France. How about that movie? Any fans of the Coneheads? I kind of dig that movie. I think it's pretty funny.
Dan Aykroyd and Jane Seymour. No, that's not right.
Jane Curtin.
That's
That's
Jane
it.
Curtin. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And Lorraine Newman.
and probably one of Chris Farley's earliest movie roles, if I remember correctly.
What is it?
Oh, here we go, right here.
Shut up,
This
Jane, you ignorant slut. Wasn't that a line from Dan Aykroyd?
it's a puffle. It looks a bit
Yeah.
like your snog that you showed me.
Oh yeah. If you took the hair off and put the snow
Yeah.
on top of the head, yeah.
Yeah,
I see it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I have never seen Coneheads.
mass quantities.
I used to admit to a lot
you know
on
some-
this show. I've never seen Jaws. Never seen Coneheads.
You've never seen
Oh.
Jaws?
No, we've
Oh,
no,
why would I
we
watch
made
it?
that. Yeah,
You gotta see
Yeah.
that one.
yeah, that's kind of a
You
must.
keep saying that.
Be-
Yeah.
Now you got to put that on your bucket list, Carly. I mean, Jaws once. You got to see it once. Gary Ambrosia would be
I
proud
have watched-
if he knew that you watched. it.
I know. For him, I will watch it one day. We've been watching Lethal Weapon movies. I've never seen those, so we started
They're pretty
watching
good.
those the other day.
They're
Yeah.
pretty good.
A bit
The
of fun.
first one was really good.
The what one?
The first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we watched number 2. It was quite fun too.
But I got to be honest. I like some of the later ones too. I thought Joe Pesci was pretty freaking funny in those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the first
he was
place
in
I
number
saw
2.
him.
In a limited amount.
Yeah.
Well, everything
Like
Joe
Kramer.
Pesci does is good. And
Don't overuse Kramer. Don't overuse Joe Pesci.
Yep.
Yeah, he does. He has his place.
Speaking of
Oh,
Kramer, you
you
got
know
fans
what,
of
Dan?
Seinfeld? Any Seinfeld fans here on the panel? In the chat?
I have
Seinfeld?
never watched
Seinfeld
that
Fall?
either.
No.
Never seen it.
And
Yeah.
that I could see it. It was too obvious. No, because they did stupid things, and I just wanted to strangle them all.
Yeah.
That's what I liked. I liked all the stupid things. Oh man, that's a classic in my
Did
opinion.
you have? What do you call it? You were above them, so it was all right.
Yeah, exactly.
But I am
Carla.
better than them.
Yeah, no, it's same as horror movies. I don't watch horror movies because they do the dumbest things, and I say, well, now you're just making yourself a victim, you stupid fuck, and I have no sympathy for you. And
Yeah.
I just get infuriated. And I was like, well, no, I would never put myself in that position. You've already done 6
Yeah.
things wrong. I
Yeah.
have no patience for it. I just get
Well,
frustrated.
That's what you get. Yeah, but that's why you get to enjoy the payoff of their end of life, so to speak.
Mm.
KR Companion says it took me forever to watch The Last Starfighter. I thought it sucked. I always dug The Last Starfighter. Well, I'm a little biased too because I'm a big Halloween, the John Carpenter Halloween, and Michael Myers directed it. I mean, so it's sci-fi directed by Michael Myers. Of course, I'm going to watch it. Nick Castle, the old Nick Castle directed that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I hear they're
Yeah,
talking
I've
about
never
making a
seen that
sequel.
either.
You never
Yeah,
saw
me
The Last
neither.
Star? No. How about you, Canadian Spider-Man? You ever see The Last Starfighter?
I think so. Was that where the kid was really good at a video game and they recruited him into
Correct.
saving the universe?
You are correct,
Isn't
sir.
that
You are
that
absolutely
machine?
correct.
Isn't that Mr. Roderick?
And I have seen that movie. I saw it in the theater as a kid, and I've seen it in the last few years. And yeah, I liked it. A lot of those movies, I'm happy to say, still stand up. You know,
Yeah.
even to this day,
I think so.
they're just. Those were movies made. And here's another disclaimer. Those were when movies were made before the fucking communist Chinese got into Hollywood.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just the communist. It doesn't need to be a country. Just the communist. Full stop.
Yeah. Well, they've always been in Hollywood,
Mm.
but
They didn't have the influence.
Well, you know, I have to throw this out there because
Mm.
speaking of The Last Starfighter, there's a movie that I don't know why, I don't know what to me, but In Mine, the Randy Quaid, Louis Gossett Jr. flick. Anybody ever see?
My goodness.
What's that called?
I've seen parts of
You dig
that.
it? Enemy Mine.
Enemy Mine.
I'm right now and
You
down.
haven't seen
Yes.
Enemy Mine?
Oh,
my
that's
God, Carla,
it's
you need to
fantastic.
sit down with your family tonight and watch it. Your
Yes.
children need to see this
Okay.
movie. It will be part of their human education.
Oh, really?
I know
Really.
Carla
Okay.
will love it. Carla, I know you. Carla, I
Okay.
know you. You will love
Okay.
it. This
Isn't
story
there a
is
Star
awesome.
Trek? Captain Picard in Next Generation did a Star Trek episode that was similar to Enemy Mine, didn't he?
Okay.
Oh,
I'd be
Darmok
correct about that.
Enchilada Tanagra.
Yeah, what Fez just said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
When the four walls fell. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
that's Enemy Mine.
Oh, okay.
It's so good.
Here you
Carla.
go. Check
And
out the
you
chat.
have to
Check
have
out the
your
chat.
family watch it. Your children
Okay.
need to watch it. It's a
I wrote it
life
on my
lesson for
note.
your
I wrote
children.
it down on my notes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your children.
What's the one with the cousin? I don't know. And he's blowing. He's got a snow blower, and he's blowing his blowing the driveway or something like that. And he's in a robe, and someone in a robe, and they're clearing snow from their driveway. And his name's like Cousin Eddie or Cousin.
Oh, Christmas Vacation.
Shitter's full.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. What is that?
Christmas Vacation.
All right.
Are you talking
Yeah.
Christmas Vacation Lampoons with Chevy Chase?
Yeah.
Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw Planes, Trains, and
That is my favorite.
Automobiles this year.
Wife. And Christy Brinkley.
Yeah.
What's it called again?
Yeah.
What's it called
Oh,
again?
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That is my favorite Christmas movie.
Okay.
If you take Emmett Otter's Dog Band Christmas off the table.
Okay.
Emmett Otter's
Die Hard.
Dog Band
Okay.
Christmas is my favorite
Die
childhood
Hard.
movie. I think Die Hard. I don't.
He
I,
doesn't think it's a Christmas movie.
I'm gonna risk getting Gary mad. I hope,
He's triggered. He's triggered.
Gary Ambrosia, if you happen to be watching a replay, please turn the volume off right now. But I don't consider it a Christmas movie. I'm sorry. It's an action movie.
Of course it is.
Set around
It's
Christmas
in
time.
Christmas, they say ho ho ho. It's awesome. There's a big Christmas tree in it.
Beverly D'Angelo.
I know, but
Yeah.
yes. Or as I like to say,
No.
Beverly. D'Angelo. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know who that
I
is.
just heard my whistle. I heard an echo. From the you've seen the vacation movies, haven't you, Carl?
Yeah.
With like
Chevy Chase's wife.
Where-
She was a mother
we
Okay.
go to Wally World.
in those films.
She's married to it's Al Pacino's wife.
Okay.
She's smart and hot, and she's Al Pacino's wife. Really? Wow.
I believe. I hope I'm not spreading
Yeah, I mean,
misinformation.
maybe I don't. Yeah.
I'm pretty
guess.
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's
Wow.
married to. I'm pretty sure
Beverly
they've stayed
D'Angelo.
married.
Yes, that sounds Italian. Now that you mention it, D'Angelo sounds Italian.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But is that
Stephen
her
E.
real
D'Souza.
name?
Stephen E. D'Souza, who wrote Die Hard, is a close friend of mine. That's cool. That is freaking
That's
cool.
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 Tell him, well
Although-
done. Well done.
Although
Okay,
He made a
I like
cracker.
Steve
Wow.
Souza, the former singer of Exodus, though. But
Not only is it a Christmas movie, it is the Christmas movie. KR Companion, and if you're a fan of Knight Rider and you happen to know the person that wrote Die Hard, I want to be your best friend. Like, you're way cool, man. No, seriously, that is way cool. That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
no, that is cool. They're wrong. I'm not bashing the movie. I love the movie. I love listen, I love Die Hard 3. I don't ever hear anybody talking
Me
about
too.
that, but I thought freaking
No, so do
I
I.
thought Samuel L. Jackson was great in that. Where
He was.
especially the way he introduced him with Bruce Willis standing out in the street with the sign that says "I hate the N-word," and then
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson's like, "Somebody call the cops. Somebody's about to kill." You know what I mean? I thought that was great.
Yeah.
And
Great movie.
your name is Jesus? No, my name is not Jesus. He said, "Hey, Zeus." My name is Zeus.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
They were pretty good together. It
They
kind of
were.
reminded me of Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte.
Oh yeah, 48
For
hours.
48
Yeah.
hours.
Kind of, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can say
That
yeah.
was
I
hugely
would've-
successful. That or Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, for that matter.
Mel Gibson, Lethal
Yeah.
Weapon. Maybe that's why they didn't continue with that storyline, because that would have been cool. I'd have liked to see more Samuel L. Jackson involved in that.
So absolute. Well, not naked, but yes, I agree.
Well, no, but yeah. Oh, and two,
Fez got it.
I'm moving on. But hey, the brother of Hans Gruber too. What was his
Yes, I'm
name?
pickled.
Jeremy
Irons.
Irons. Yeah, he was pretty spectacular in Die Hard 3
Yeah,
as well.
great actor.
He's spectacular in most things he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the Lion King guys too.
Yeah.
Is he Scar?
Oh, you know what? What was the last Die Hard too?
Yeah.
Was that a Good Day to Die Hard? Was that the last one?
Yeah, I think that was the
Can't remember
last
now.
one.
Yo, I think that's one of the greatest action movies of all time. I was very impressed by that one.
What, Die Hard or the Die Hard with
the
a
last one.
reason or something? What?
No,
Good Day
both.
to Die Hard, I think it was called.
Both.
Okay, yeah, I never saw that one.
It
No.
put Bruce Willis, if I may, it put Bruce Willis up in the same league as Arnold Schwarzenegger and Tom Cruise and Sylvester Stallone.
not sure.
Legitimately.
No Lie
And
Detective.
then he came out with Hudson Hawk.
I love that movie so much. Anti-Derivative Jill just did that, and
Really?
Okay.
I was in her chat
Okay.
the whole time. It was a fantastic. I love that movie.
Yeah.
and
Because
I,
it tanked at the box office.
I could only go see it so many times, Fez.
Yeah. Well,
Well, you know, they all
Yeah.
had their stinkers though. Stallone,
yeah.
Schwarzenegger, they all had their stinkers. But you know what's one to guy onto at work? Not that line though. A Stallone movie that I love.
Excuse me?
Don't laugh. Well, all of them kind of had their stinker movies. You know, they all weren't glorious. But one Stallone movie that I love that I never hear anybody talk about. Has anybody ever seen the movie Rhinestone? Sylvester Stallone and Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
I remember that from a long time ago. Yeah.
Apparently, he can actually sing.
Yeah.
I find that movie so funny though. I think Stallone is underrated. People don't think of him as an actor. But he is so freaking funny in that movie to me. So Dolly Parton is a country singer, and she, if I remember correctly, she wants out of her contract, and her manager or something
awesome.
says, "Well, if you can take the next guy that walks by or whatever, and turn him into country singer, let you out of her contract." And of course, it's
Yeah.
so she takes him under to be a country singer, and he's just like a New York taxi cab driver. You know, no South in him whatsoever.
Yeah.
And there's a scene in that movie where she takes him to her house and she's teaching him. They're jamming on the porch. He got the big, and I think it's like a 50-gallon hat he's wearing, and he's playing a song called Frankenstein. And he's literally, imagine Stallone, you know, Budweiser, you create a monster, and they call me Frankenstein. It's freaking hilarious. It's not on my got to do the movie anytime soon list, but probably down the road, if I live long enough, I will probably talk about Rhinestone at some point because it's pretty funny. I highly recommend it.
And Stallone does it. It's another example, I think, Fett, of Stallone does not take himself too seriously, much like Bruce Willis, unlike Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that's what endears him to me personally, and I think a lot of people.
Yeah.
I love Stallone. I love almost anything Stallone's ever done. And like I said, you know, and I get it. Schwarzenegger's cool. He was Conan, all of that there. But to me, Stallone is
he's high on
level
himself
because he writes a lot of his stuff too.
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger, yeah, definitely. And Stallone he writes a lot of his stuff too. He's kind of a genius. People don't remember that. I mean, he wrote Rocky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he is.
That's an
He is so
accomplishment. That's an
clever.
accomplishment.
But isn't his brother a singer or something like that? Isn't his brother
An
some kind
actor.
of entertainer?
Frank
Yeah,
Stallone.
he's an
His
actor.
brother's an actor?
Frank Stallone
Okay.
he's an actor, he's a musician. No, he's a musician too. Matter of fact, I want to say in Rocky 2, I think it was Rocky 2, when Rocky and Adrian get that apartment in Philly. And a couple of scenes, I think it was Rocky 2. Anyway, when they're walking home, Rocky's walking home, there are a couple of guys standing around a barrel with a fire singing. The fella there, that's Frank Stallone.
Thanks, Carla.
Very nice.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
I just realized it was a book in my I had my iPad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, I am sorry for derailing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we
okay.
do here. You know what we do.
Fred,
Yes.
according to Gary
Go.
Ambrosia, Frank Stallone is also a brother.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I think you're right about
That's
that.
cool.
I think you're right about that.
Yeah. I
I
think
know
he's
he's,
a North Hollywood
let's just
Lodge.
say,
I thought he was black, but no, that's not what
No,
no.
wrong
because he
kind.
But I'm
could
pretty
be. I mean, there could be black.
I just saw a video from him too. Let's just say Frank Stallone are on the right side of political stances for me.
Yeah.
So that's another thing I love about him too. Not to bring that into it, but
Yeah.
there's some of the
Yes.
good ones out there in Hollywood. But yes, Frank Stallone he's a musician as well too. I think he's pretty good at the saxophone. I want to say I think it is. But if you all didn't catch that, I know it's been long-winded anyway. But in Rocky 2, I believe it is, when the guys, the kind of bums or whatever, is standing around the barrel with the fire and singing, the lead fella there singing is Frank Stallone. So he's singing. in one of the movies, so
Ah.
just
Very
pointing out.
good.
See,
Wow.
Care Companion. I why did I say companion? Companion. I have some stuff too. But speaking
That is so cool.
Care Companion, he says Demolition Man. Favorite movies outside of Rambo. I love Demolition Man. I absolutely
Yes.
love Demolition Man. I
Yes.
don't
I think
think
I just
ever looked
watched it
better.
the other day as well.
And you can't knock any movie that has an old 442 in it either. By the way, just throwing that out. But
Is that a car or a guitar? It has to be one of the two.
It's a car.
Engine.
it's a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a muscle car. I like my muscle car.
And
But no.
Michael Schaaf, who designed Kit, also built the big ass RV truck with the guns for that movie. That is so cool.
Nice.
No, the guy that designed Kit, KR
Mm.
Wow. And KR Companion, for those that don't know, is Knight Rider Companion. The star of
Yeah, that's
was-
right.
Yes.
sorry, David Hasselhoff, but the star was Kit.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That you're exactly right.
One day, one thing that I have yet to come across. I have just about everything I ever had in my life still, but I still can't find. I think I told the story before, but when I was a kid, you know, I was one of them dumb kids that would write in to movie companies or whatever. If they put an address
Yep.
on TV, I would write in. And one time, I think I
Yep.
wrote a letter to Kit, the car, as a kid. Remember, I'm just a little kid. I think I wrote a letter. And of all the things that I wrote into, fan clubs or whatever, Knight Rider is the only thing that ever sent me something back. They sent me prints to get, and I know I still have them here
No
somewhere. I just haven't come across them.
way.
If I ever find them, I'm gonna frame it and hang it up. But I haven't come across it yet. But yes.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
thank
probably
you,
in a
Carla.
book.
There you go.
probably put them in a book to protect them.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Because I
And thanks
they're
for
in the
that,
envelope.
Nick.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. That is so
Oh,
cool.
yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, Knight
And they're-
Rider. That's a show that influenced me growing up as a young boy. Literally, there were shows
Yes.
like Airwolf and Knight Rider
Yeah.
for boys and girls that
Mhm.
influenced you, and
Mhm.
Knight Rider was
The
one of those
A-Team.
shows. The
And
A Team
18.
and Dukes of Hazzard, and it is
Yep.
so cool, Nick Nugent, that you are that you know and are friends.
'Cause he's a
with-
young
with
fella
someone
too.
involved. That's
He's
so
a young
cool.
fella. He's not old like us.
That is so cool.
And I want to thank General Pop and Care Companion's link down there in the chat. So if you all
That's my
folks
teacher.
haven't checked him out, yeah, he's like he knows everything about everything.
Oh,
He knows
Blue
everything about
Thunder.
everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
SPH or SP4H. Yes, Blue Thunder, of course.
Yeah.
Jaffo, man. That's where I learned what Jaffo meant. That's how they
What
were
does
allowed
it-
to say fuck in on prime time without actually saying fuck.
Yeah. Choose your mothers.
that
Choose
mean?
Jaffo.
Yeah.
Is it just another find out or
No,
something?
it-
What is it?
Do you know how many like kids got in trouble for saying that in school like the next week after? 'Cause the teachers knew what it meant.
Uh,
Hey, thanks, KR Companion. Thanks, Nick. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
To put it
seriously,
in Pudgy's
influenced our
terms,
lives.
Carla.
mhm.
Those
To-
shows influenced our lives. They really did. They made
Yeah.
us the
Mhm.
people we are.
To
And
put
that's
it
what's
in,
lacking today, I think. We don't have common shows that the young kids are gathered around watching, like Knight Rider, like Dukes of Hazzard, like Bluth, that are
Yeah.
teaching you good values.
Once, no, but also
Where
once a
are
week,
those?
and you go to talk to your friends about it.
yeah,
Yes, absolutely. I mean, and you can still
And men
look
were
up to
men.
Daisy
Men
Duke
were
and
men.
admire her. You can still look up
Yeah.
to Burt Reynolds. You can still look up to David Hasselhoff and look up to these people, and they're still heroes. And
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, communist China, you haven't taken those away from us. Fuck you, China.
yeah.
Sorry, that's a
Yeah.
disclaimer, Fet. I'm sorry. That's
Ah, all good. All good.
But Carla, to put
Yes,
Jaffo to put Jaffo in Pudgy's language, just
Parlance.
another fudging officer.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Observer.
Okay. Okay. Oh, observer?
No, there's that
Okay.
too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because they were
And is
government
that what you guys
observers.
said? Is that what you
Government
guys said to people?
Yeah,
Mhm.
just another bleeping observer.
Oh,
Yeah.
funny. So it's
I just wanted
almost
to
like
point out real quick.
FAFO.
KR Companion
Sorry.
says, dude, there's a killer 5-hour documentary, Knight Rider, coming out, which he is a part
Yes.
of. If you
Oh,
love Knight Rider, you
wow.
need
Yes.
to see
Good
it.
job.
Fantastic.
Can we get
Yay.
signed copies of that, like
Yeah.
DVDs? KR Companion, like how much?
Yeah.
Like I'd be willing to spend $50 for a signed copy. That'd be cool. If you're in it, though, you have to actually be in it.
Yeah.
And if there's any film
And
of
I'll give you
William
my
Daniels
autograph.
in the audio studio for
Right.
that'd be awesome.
Find something to sign.
Who's William Daniels?
He was the voice of
Voice
Kit.
of Kit.
Oh.
Related
Never
to
occurred
Anthony
me it was a
Daniels?
guy.
No,
Yeah, that's so
William-
funny.
William Daniels is out of Boston, and
Oh.
he was in the movie, well, the stage play and the movie 1776, one of my favorite movies, playing John Adams.
That date rings a bell.
Yeah. That was about 240 some years ago. You know, some people did some things with
yeah.
paper and a pen.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Dukes of Hazzard is all part of the Knight Rider documentary coming out later this year. It's called Knight Rider Declassified.
Yay.
Cool.
Looking forward to seeing that,
That is
man.
fantastic.
We
Yep.
should cover Knight Rider one day. We like talk about it all the time,
Yeah,
but we've never
It is
covered
mentioned frequently.
Yeah.
It is. We're going to
Yeah.
have to do that because
Yeah,
we did talk.
I
the Dukes of
remember
Hazzard
we
already.
did
Yeah.
we did a great discussion of that on early King Dolphin TV. It was wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. I
That
definitely
is
love
Cool.
Knight Rider.
so awesome, KR Companion.
99. Whew.
Yeah.
Good job.
Still got another good 10 years in him, Carla.
Yeah.
Dang, that's awesome.
And he was on St. Elsewhere at the same time he was doing Knight Rider.
As a voice
Mm.
actor or like in person in the flesh?
On St. Elsewhere, he was one of the main characters in the flesh.
Oh, wow.
Oh. And
What a
also
busy
did the voice
boy.
for
Wow,
Kit.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, so
I don't know why I
probably
kind of
because of
remember
his
that.
contract, they got a 2-for-1 deal, so they didn't have to pay him so much.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
I don't know, but I guess the thing is he'd go in and do the reading, rehearsal, and filming of St. Elsewhere, and then when he had a few minutes free, they'd drag him over to the audio studio, and he'd knock that out in a day.
Not a bad gig when you think
Yeah,
about it.
because
Yeah.
exactly.
And he was one of those voices. Like, there's millions of people right now that if you hear that voice out of nowhere, you'll know
Yeah.
exactly who it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's friggin'
Yep.
Kit.
Mhm.
You know, snap
Mm-hmm.
to attention. Like, there are just certain voices, like Darth Vader, like Mr. T, you know, and like Kit. And Majel
But-
Barrett. Majel Barrett
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true. Yeah, but you think about it, Kit had the perfect like timing and comedy, like his sarcasm sometimes, or Michael, blah blah blah. Like he was so great.
That's right.
And then
Yes.
remember, Carr was a bad guy.
KARR with the gray bottom. Yes, I do.
He was misunderstood, and they're gonna treat him just like Johnny Lawrence, and they're gonna turn him
Yeah.
around and make him a good guy in an
Ah.
upcoming series.
Wow, William Daniels is 99 and he's in the documentary. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
That is-
fantastic. That's awesome.
I like that. I'm jealous. KR will be at RetroCon for the unveiling of the fully restored Knight Semi with my friend's screen use kit. Also
Sweet.
says
Very good.
the semi was the big black truck kit pulled into the back of with the gold stripes and big chest piece. Shield. My friend Joe
Yeah.
free
Yeah.
use truck and trailer and fully restored. I also remember the bad semi.
Wow.
I remember Goliath.
Wow.
Anybody remember?
Yeah,
that's still
Goliath.
Remember the
yeah.
bad semi
I so
Goliath with the
hope
bad
that-
Michael Knight?
Yeah.
I hope that still exists. I hope that tractor trailer still exists.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Me
if
too.
That, oh
Yeah.
wow. I would
Sweet.
love to see that. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
That is so awesome. God
Now I
bless
can hear is the
America.
theme song, man.
Your pop
Didn't-
culture is our pop culture, America.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Maybe
all out,
KR
but-
Companion
home
can come.
of
Or
the
Nick,
free,
maybe Nick can come on
brave,
one day when we do
You
Kit.
guys, you know how to tell stories that salutes the little guy kicking ass, good over evil. You try hard enough, it just happens, and that is
And boys can win.
that's pretty
Yeah.
true. I mean, they might debank you in Canada, but still, you can prepare for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, listen, here's the thing. Obviously, if we ever do discuss Knight Rider, the door is obviously open for Brother KR. I mean, he's like
Nick.
the world's force. You're welcome here if we ever
Yeah.
do discuss it.
Yeah.
So, absolutely.
We'll all mute our mics while you talk.
Yeah, we'll just hang out and listen to
Because
you,
we'll
brother.
be like, oh my gosh, yeah.
We might even have to change it from FSA that evening to KRSA.
Oaks, PA. Where's Oaks, PA, Fat?
Goliath.
That I don't know.
Goliath. That rings a bell. What was Goliath the name of the semi tractor trailer?
It was the evil. There was an evil Michael Knight.
Yeah.
I forget. Forgive me, KR. I forget. I forget his name. Was it actually evil Michael Knight? I forget. But he actually had a big, like matte black looking, evil looking
Yeah.
semi truck. That
Oh,
And he
that was
was
good.
like, he wore darker clothes as well, right? Or something.
mustache too.
There
I
was
think.
something dark. There was something dark. Yeah. Maybe it was that. There was something evil about him.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why
Oaks is 18 miles northwest of Philly.
Garth.
Care Companion, man. That is so
Gosh.
awesome.
He was.
Yeah.
So
And,
Yeah,
he,
you've
and
got
he had.
18 miles northwest of Philly. Road
Care.
trip.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
of course
Garth.
it was.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yep. Garth Knight. Okay. Yep.
Was the big gray semi with rockets on the top. Yeah, right. That's so KR Companion. You've got David Hasselhoff on speed dial, don't you? Do you get Christmas cards from David Hasselhoff? That is so awesome. I love that. I don't know if I missed an episode. I think I've seen every single episode and movie of Knight Rider. I'm sure of it.
I'm pretty sure I did too. I have it a complete set on DVD here somewhere.
Yeah.
Now I
Because we never missed.
definitely kind of want to watch it.
I mean, that was before reliable, VHS taping of shows. I couldn't ever work out the timer, so I made sure to catch it every week.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
met him
no,
a few
honestly-
times. This Care Companion. That is so awesome, dude. Full respect, sir. Not kidding, Care Companion. Full respect. That is fantastic.
Yeah,
That
respect.
influenced a lot of people in my generation.
Yeah. Okay, and when is that?
Did we lose
RetroCon,
Carla?
September 12th, 13th. Yep.
We did lose Carla. I thought you kicked her out for her potty mouth.
Ah,
I would never do
she's
that.
back.
Not General Kala.
Whatever.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
There. I didn't know you were
Because all
back.
I'm seeing is
That
like
was
a
perfect
black
timing.
rectangle that's buffering here. Okay, General Kala is
There
back.
she is. Yeah. Yeah, that RetroCon is September 12th and 13th in Oaks. So, road trip.
Sounds cool. I'd definitely love to see. Because I was just digging. He mentioned in Night Rider Historians. I literally just watched a video, I think a month ago. No, it's from years ago, but I think they just put the video out where they actually took their Night Rider to the set of Good Morning America, I want to say it was, and David Hasselhoff showed up, and they did like a whole thing with the car and everything. That was pretty interesting. I just literally watched that video long ago.
Wow.
Wow, Glenn A. Larson was a close friend of mine, which got me back involved with the series and writing books on it. Glenn A. Larson, holy freak, dude. I like every show I loved as a kid ended up with the sheet of paper flying. Oh, now I'm really jealous, dude.
That is so
wow.
cool.
Was that Sit Ubu Sit his thing? Or was that somebody else?
No, that was Family Ties, I think. Sit Ubu Sit.
Ah,
that's the only one I remember having the dog.
Okay.
The dog.
There was a lot of shows that had Sit Ubu Sit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, yeah,
I thought
Sit
that was
Ubu
Glenn
Sit,
Larson.
good dog. No, there was a bunch of them. I love that dog.
My brother had a dog look like that, and he actually named it Ubu back in the day.
That's great.
Kara says direct. It's a smaller con, but has a lot of dealer tables and a big warehouse. Michael Bean, I hope I said that right, is going to be there.
Cool.
That was something. I
How
never
old
went
is
to
Glenn
cons
Larson?
and stuff. Glenn A. Larson? Is he still with us? I don't know.
Maybe not. He was on everything that we saw.
No,
Remember, you
I've
just see
never
his name
been
in
to
the
a
beginning
con.
of every TV show.
I'd like to. Apparently, William Shatner is going to be in Calgary this next weekend or upcoming weekend, and if you pay $200, you get to stand in line for an autograph.
AI will do it for free these days, I'm pretty sure.
No, for $200, I want to sit in Bill's lap.
You can buy a computer and get AI to make you one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Michael Bain is Hicks from Aliens, says Kara Commander. That's okay. That was awesome.
Carla, question.
Yep.
As a sort of fellow sci-fi geek, have you ever seen the Aliens movie? No.
No.
That's understandable to me. 'Cause I consider them now
Yeah.
kind of like the way I don't consider Die Hard a Christmas movie. I see, to me, aliens are horror movies.
Yeah.
Aliens are horror movies. They just happen to be set in space. I think they're more of a horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. That's why.
Oh, Glenn died of
I'm
cancer and
no,
died.
thank you. Oh, that's sad.
And yes.
No, so, hey, listen. Okay, Carla, turn your sound off for a
Close my
second.
ears.
Guys, we got to tell Carla that the one sci-fi movie we have to make her watch is Event Horizon. Okay, we're gonna get her. We're gonna tell her it's the greatest sci-fi movie ever created. So we can get her reaction to seeing Event Horizon.
I like
Okay, General Carla. I love Event Horizon, but Carla's not fond of scary movies, and
I don't
that's
like
one of the most scary movies
either.
ever.
I don't like scary
Event Horizon's
movies where
pretty scary.
people do dumb things, and no one in Event Horizon does dumb things, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I watched.
You got a point there. You have a point there.
Yeah. That was
I
the
watched the
only
movie-
Sam Neill movie I didn't like.
All the
Ron,
Jurassic
you don't like
Parks.
Event Horizon?
No, it's a little over the line for me.
It is over the
Oh.
line.
In
That's
what
a
way?
good. That's a good way
Too
to
much
describe it.
nudity.
It's
Nice segue.
never too much nudity, but no, it's out there. That movie is out there, and let me tell you something.
Yeah.
For me, the only thing I don't like about Event Horizon is as a huge fan of Jurassic Park, I can never look at what's his name, Doctor, the actor who plays him. I was just thinking of it. Lost train of thought.
Sam Neill or
Sam Neill. Sam Neill. Sam Neill.
yeah.
I can never look at Sam
Pee-wee.
Neill the same way again because I just see Doctor Weir. I just see Doctor Weir.
Yeah.
But
Is
other
he
than that, I
Kiwi?
love Event Horizon. Sam Neill? Is he?
Well, Carla just nodded in agreement and then pissed off.
Poofed.
Carla poofed.
Oh, geez. I'm wondering.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be time to wrap it up because the technical issues I've noticed are off the charts now. All of a sudden, we hit the. I know once we
You've
hit the 3-hour
obviously
mark.
pissed off YouTube with all the disclaimers we've been getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like me no matter what I do, so I give up trying. You know what I mean? I give up trying because they're going to do what they want to do. Look how many of our friends they demonetized recently. You know, with this
I
stupid
know.
AI.
If we swear at them in French,
Crap.
will they understand?
Yeah, they probably got the AI translator bot. But here's one of the things. Here's one of my problems. So with YouTube currently, with this AI crap. So if I understand, for example, my thumbnails for this particular live stream, they don't like things like that because I use the same one every week, but I just add to it. It's AI generated. Okay, so that's a no. No, they don't like AI generated thumbnails. However, there's AI content, videos. So makes sense to me. Why is it on video content when listen, I get it. It takes some work. I've dabbled in AI and things like that. Your prompts and all that stuff, getting it right. But really, people aren't really putting, their heart and soul into this stuff. They're typing some prompts into a computer. So why is that welcome?
Yeah.
But a thumbnail is an issue. Explain that to me. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Please.
Well,
Somebody.
no, it's not about that.
It's evil.
I don't know.
Yep.
I give up trying, for the most part, to figure
Yeah.
it out. So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
evil like tofu.
Well, from San Francisco, yes.
no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I unfortunately have work later, so and all the technical glitches are telling me it's time to maybe pack it in for this week. But
Can we
Yes.
send? Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm just throwing the suggestion out there, and correct me if I'm wrong. But could we send people to go watch Anti-Derivative Jill?
you absolutely
Oh,
can. Oh
always.
shoot, I totally forgot about that. I forgot she was streaming tonight, and of course I would go super long tonight because she actually. This is how sweet Jill is. Jill messaged me, and Jill, if you do happen to catch a Sunday play or something, I totally apologize. Again, I mentioned I'm doing the Doomcock video thing, so I have so many DMs that are coming in and stuff, and people asking questions and all. I totally, but you know how sweet Jill is. She messaged me earlier today and asked if I was streaming tonight because she didn't want to stream over me. Like
Oh, jeez.
nobody else cares,
Yeah.
and that was fine. And I don't care. Jill can stream over me all she wants. She can start at 9:00. I told her, I said, but I just thought that was so sweet. And I'm thinking about how YouTube, this stupid bullshit with YouTube, they demonetized one of the sweetest people on the planet. So definitely.
Well, may I drop her link in the private chat because I can't post in the normal chat, but I
you should
put it in the
make
private
Spidey
chat.
a wrench. All Doomcock's
Spidey's not a
wrenches are
wrench?
wrenches. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't.
Oh, you are.
Spiders.
You
I
are,
don't-
aren't you?
I am,
Yeah, you should be.
but it won't let me.
Yeah.
It won't let
You
me
should be a
post
wrench.
in the StreamYard chat for some reason.
Oh,
If I go to
that's weird.
YouTube, it will.
Yeah, it will definitely
Yeah, go
let you
on
do it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a wrench. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
Oh, maybe.
I think it did post. Is this?
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
there.
see it.
If I can copy
Oh, I
that.
don't see
Well,
it.
let's go raid Jill, can we? Is that okay? Do you mind?
Yeah, no.
We'll just.
Matter of fact, I highly recommend it. I highly
Oh, there we
recommend
go.
it.
It went on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go raid Jill and cause. Let's see if we can get some disclaimers in her chat now that she's
We'll just.
demonetized.
Yeah.
Well, you want to
yeah,
first
yeah, I
say
guess-
what you do, Canadian Spider-Man?
Yes, brother Canadian
Before
Spider-Man.
we go.
And tell us about your channel and your shenanigans.
Okay, well, yeah, thank you. I do have a YouTube channel, and I just have. Oh shoot! I think I've got over 620 subscribers now, which I'm thrilled for. And I'm not
Oh,
monetized. I'm
you
just
should have
doing
more
it
though.
to meet people, basically to create
Yeah.
social outlets, and I talk about travel. So every Thursday, I do a Thursday travel talk with Spidey, and I show photos of some place that I've, because all my finances and all my devotion has gone to travel over the last 40 years. And I show places that I've traveled to, and we talk about the wonderful people and things and the food. I often have food pictures, and sometimes I have guests on who and they show their photos of trips and travels they've
What are you
made,
doing, John?
and we talk again about the food and the culture and the
Heather?
people and the beaches and everything like
Heather
that.
came on a while ago. Heather Al.
I do. Every Thursday night, so it's usually in the night. It's Thursday Thursday travel talk with Spidey, but it's usually in the evening, usually. And Carla is quite often there, which is fantastic.
Her big mouth.
Oh, Carla. It is so nice because sometimes if I'm there talking for like 2 hours just myself, like my mouth gets tired. Believe it or not.
Yeah. I love being there too.
Well,
When I can.
I'm thrilled to have you there. So thank you for having me here, Fett.
Yep, always welcome here, my brother. Always welcome. And there's the link, everyone. If you're listen, I know he's glad to have 600 subscribers. Criminally undersubbed. So go on over, throw him some subs. Cool content.
Well,
cool guy.
You like travel,
So-
and sometimes I do bonfires. I do
I
like
do bonfire stuff. I apologize. I'm usually working when you're doing that, or just get home when you're wrapping it up. But I do enjoy watching a bonfire stream, particularly on the replay. So
People love to watch chopping of the wood and the burning of the wood for some reason.
don't mention wood. Don't mention wood. Brother John is still here. Let's not end with the wooden beavers. No more wooden beavers for tonight.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm ribbing Brother John.
Yeah, thank you very much, and good night, everyone. Thanks for being here, folks.
Have a good one, man.
Absolutely, brother. And while we're at it too, I see General Kala has popped Andy Masterson here in the chat. Another awesome person in the community. Go on over and check. I think it came up. I clicked on the link. I hope it came up. There it is.
Yep,
Go on
Laboratory of
over and check
Mayhem.
out.
Let me see it.
Yep, Laboratory of Mayhem. Go on over and check him out as well. General Kala. Anything you want to tell
I
us
just
about?
do Canadian Spider-Man. No, I just hang out with Canadian Spider-Man and yous. He's done his ad.
And we're proud that you're us to admit that either. Okay. Sounds good. Oh no, I'm scared. Brother John. Brother John, what you got going on?
Oh, pay no attention to that beaver behind the bubble. But
Yeah, I don't know why this is being so difficult this evening. Go ahead, Brother John. I didn't mean to
Hey,
interrupt
we did pretty good today.
Yeah, no, not a whole lot going on. It's looking to be half as busy a month as it was last month, thank God. So, I did get out to the cemetery and film a video on my camera. And I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with the footage or not. I may take the laptop and this camera out there to redo it. But we'll see tomorrow when I go through it. But other than that, just kicking along, trying to do my exercises and, finally be rid of all the tremors and everything. So far, so good. and hang out here with you. And I got to get on to Dolphin next week because I missed these last two. And apologies to Raymond. But yeah, just more or less hanging around, doing what I do, and trying not to get angry with the world. 'Cause,
I wish I could do that very thing, but it's an angry place anymore, isn't it? It's an
well,
angry
that's the
place.
thing. They keep telling people to go to anger management classes, and that's not the answer. The answer is stop pissing people off, world.
Agreed. We need less of that. Less of that.
Mm,
And more cool people like we have here on the panel in
yeah.
this here
Mhm.
chat. And yes, thank you, brother Nick, this evening. And again, I don't know if you're in the group chat. I don't know if you're into the group chat thing on Twitter there, but if you'd like, I can add you to that. So anytime you want to pop in, you're certainly welcome here, brother, to hang out with us all
Yeah.
and that there, all of them shenanigans. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, he says, I'm just a shameless geek making a difference on my own terms.
Yeah.
Everybody gives me as my voicemail on my phone. I say, I'm just a simple man making his way through the galaxy like my father before me. Leave a message. Everybody gets kicked out.
Ah, nice.
That's pretty good, actually. That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I do. Awesome. No, I don't. I do stupid things.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks for
And usually
doing
life
this
here
on Saturday nights, Fet. I really appreciate you having us on and doing this.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
No, it's in my honor, man. I'm privileged. Again, like I always say, am I gone? Yep.
You're back.
Oh, you're here.
See, this is
Now you're
this is
gone.
a
Now
conspiracy.
you're back.
You ever notice when I try to do the outro? It's
Mhm.
just all of this. I swear it's a conspiracy. But
You
no, like I
they don't
say,
want
you
you
know,
to leave.
it's
They don't want you to leave.
well, they don't want me to
Yes,
stay
come
either.
play
They want
with
to give me
us
all this
forever.
crap. Creepy at all, brother John. That was not creepy one bit. Yeah. But okay, no, but I'm always glad. Well, like I was saying, it's one thing to hang out with me once, but the fact that you've come back, you're either like super cool or you're super nuts. But I appreciate you, because it's amazing. Usually people run screaming, but you guys keep and girls
Mhm.
keep coming back, and I appreciate you. So with
Always
that,
happy to be here.
always glad to hopefully we'll be able to keep doing this for despite YouTube and all its shenanigans and all of the glitches and all that there. I hope I do love you guys. I'm not just saying that, and I'm thankful to have you all as friends, and that means you folks in the chat too. Doesn't mean I don't feel like hey, you don't come on here, so I'm not. You guys are my friends as well. I love interacting with all you guys and girls here in the chat. Here, there I go, freezing again. In the chat on Doomcock stream and all that other stuff there too. You guys are awesome. You're a big part of my life, and I love you all. And with that, I want to thank everyone that was here on the panel. I want to thank everyone that is here in the chat. I want to thank one that will watch this on the replay. And I hope you will hit that there like and subscribe button if you have not already done so. Still, Kala, I remembered for once. But after you do all of that, most importantly, I hope you know what to do. You have to take care of yourself. Please. Take care of yourself so we can all come back here and do this again. Take care of each other. And why take it easy when you can take it? Jamila, tell them. Take it.
Sleazy.
You got it.
Alright! I got a little story for you about this girl I know. I think you'll like it. It goes a little something like this. Take it easy! Take it easy!
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Good job.
How many disclaimers
nobody-
are we gonna get?
And nobody
A
got
lot.
run over by a truck.
Or a reindeer?
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, stand pat, folks, because this might be an even longer outro because we got the same thing that we had a couple of weeks ago. First of all, I didn't see the video at all, so I hope it played. And number two,
It
I
did.
can't
It
click
played.
Okay, I can't click the end stream button, so I guess we'll hang out until
Uh-oh.
I can.
Are we still live?
All right, but if you have to go
Yes, we're
live because I
still
can't click
live.
the end
Yeah.
button.
Steve, you
But
can,
that's the
I'm going to
perfect.
go to Jill and say,
Just
we're,
about-
we're stuck on the other end of the
Oh
line.
my goodness.
No, you guys are perfectly welcome to drop out, and I will hit. Okay, I think I can.
We're
hit
not
it now.
going to
But
leave you
I'm-
hanging.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you
Yeah.
mentioned that. I'm glad you mentioned that too. So everyone, please go on over and check out Anti-Derivative Jill, and go on, oh, there it is too. By the way, there you go. I can pop the link up as well. There we
Fuck
go.
off.
There's Jill's link. Everyone, go on over and do a FET raid. I don't know if anybody ever raided from this channel. So go on over and tell her
That's
FET
a
sent you
John,
because I love
please.
Jill. I love Jill. We all love Jill. So
Fine.
go on over and share the love. Spread the love. Thanks, everyone. Take care. I'm going to try to push the button. And if I can't, I'm going to contact Doomcock immediately and have him push Harvey's button if this restream doesn't work.
Was it War Games where the general there said, I'll piss on the damn spark plugs if I thought it would help?
That's about.
I know
if
computers don't have
that's-
spark plugs. That was but we didn't know
Oh.
that back in like 82.
Oh, this
Yeah.
computer's gonna spark